Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you, panel guests. Chat and mad mods. Love lady. Love lady.
She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass. And if you don't like her, can kiss her accordingly. Is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. She's got the lunch lady, blessed mama, Hofeco, and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, Shauna Clark, Joan Marie Lulu, a big Cooey Lizzo, Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lainey with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whatever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lainey. According to Lainey, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lainey is starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lainey.
Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Y'all good? Are we good? Is everybody good? Let's be good. Let's be good. Thanks, you guys, for being here so much. I appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like, can we do that? Got to get 50. The last couple of likes, we've only gotten to the 40s, I think. Y'all, we're above that. We've come too far not to get 50 every time I'm live. Not necessarily because I'm live, but because we're all here. And you don't have to like me to hit the like. You really don't have to like me to hit the like. You can dislike me. That's okay. That's okay. I'd rather you like me. Maybe you'd hang around a little bit. But some people do hang around people's chats that don't like them. They just hope to see them crash and burn. So let's see if I'll crash and burn. Maybe I'll crash and burn. Let's do that. See what happens there. All right, guys. Yeah, hit that like for me. I appreciate it so much. Jimmy was the first here. Wow, Jimmy, thank you so much. Kaz, thank you for being second. And just Becca went to bed. She'll be up. She's going to get her smoke. She'll wake up jumping and say, hey, I know she will. Gina Diamond, hello, girl. Y'all, congratulations to Gina Diamond. She got her 50 subs. She is going to be going live. If you haven't subbed up to Gina Diamond, please do so. And hit that bell. So whenever she goes live, we can all get in there and support her. And I can run amok. She's given me free roam of her chat. And y'all know I'm going to be causing some problems just because I can. And it's fun. Melly Joe, my friend, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Mary Jane Doe, hello. Lunch lady, there's the lunch lady. I've been keeping her busy for the last 2 hours. Poor girl. Y'all, lunch lady's a labor of love. Everything she does is out of labor of love because she should be asleep right now. And I've kept her ear bent. I told her to go to bed. She's like, nope, I've got some mad modding to do. So, right on. You know, here at this channel, people, just so you know, people stay up all night long to come in and hang out with us. People actually have heart attacks on this channel. And I'm not making light of that, but me and Lizzo, we're cool like that. And then we got people that aren't sleeping and all these weird stuff going on. We're a good group to be around, I think. I do say so myself. Rose Petal, hello. It's been a minute since I've seen you, girl. I hope you're well. I don't think I got to talk to you at all while I was on vacation. I hope you're doing good. Are you at work tonight, honey? If so, we're going to get you right on through this night. Um, yeah, smash that like button. Do that. Ah, my rose petal. My vacation was great. It was so fun. Got to hang out with my baby child and see some things I've never seen before and 8 states in 6 days. I mean, you know, we kicked that road in the ass. Really did. All I got to say, I said it this morning. I'll say it again. If you're ever going up that high into the mountains, you guys, don't try to go hiking. Sit your butts down for about 3 days and get used to the really, really thin air. If not, you're going to die. I thought I was going to die. I did because I didn't know anything about altitude poisoning. I found out real fast. I couldn't even walk around the damn car. You guys thought I was dying. I was hyperventilating, trying to get some oxygen into my blood. It was terrible. Then I learned. Then I learned. There's DJ. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. Freeside. How are you, honey? Good to see you. It's really good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Those I didn't get to see this morning, I hope you guys had. Why is my chair funky? I feel like I'm leaning. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with. That's what I feel like is happening with my chair. I don't know. Maybe I'm just off kiltered. I don't know. Um, and I forgot what I was gonna say. It's okay. It'll come back to me. I promise. Oh, something about the live this morning. Fuck, I don't remember. Just happens. Happens with age. Or too much going on in my brain. Uh Pink fan, hi honey, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I'm all right or die. Hey, lunch lady, you sure are. Now watch you fall over. Take a video of that for me. I want to see. I want to see it. You're at work. Well, Rose Petal, we are going to get you through this night, honey. Um, hopefully it's not going to be too painful. Hopefully it's not going to be too painful. It was so muggy, hot, steamy, and humid here today at 97 degrees. Wow, Gina. It was hot here as well, and it's definitely muggy. It's been raining, and it's that hot, rainy stuff that's just. I try not to complain, you guys, because I'm such a cold-natured person. I mean, just this morning, Martin and I were talking about it, me putting on socks and my robe just to keep warm, and it was 75 freaking degrees. But I don't have a thyroid that keeps me warm. So it's either cold or hot, but usually cold. So whenever it's hot, I really do try not to complain about it because I complain about everything else, I feel like. I'm a terrible person. I might go back and hide in the bushes. Oh, really? No, you're not, DJ. Knock it off. I haven't seen you in a week. You can stay out of the bushes and keep me company. I missed it. Have replay. Yeah, it was good. Martin was up here for the most part. We figured out that Martin's first day here was May the 31st was Martin's first day in chat. I went back and I looked, and I just kind of flippantly, hold on, I got a cough. I just kind of flippantly made a comment that I think I wrote it down right here, that by March of next year, Martin would be going live, right? And then all of a sudden it just hit me like, why aren't we pushing his channel now? He could probably do it before. So that's what this is about. Partially what it's about is that let's get Martin to 50 likes. Look, I will help anybody that wants to start a channel. I'll help anybody. Somebody helped me. It's just all a part of it. Well, if I like you, I'll help you. Let me put it that way. And I'll get you to 50 likes, and what you do with your channel after that is on you, right? And I think we've got enough people here that are supportive of the people that come in here all the time that I think they'd like hanging out at your channel. So if you want to grow a channel, I help you get there to 50 likes. I'll take off my shirt or do something, right? But we'll get you to 50 and get you guys to getting on your way. And it was really, I don't know who listened or if you did listen to Martin today. It was kind of really sweet, you guys. And most of us probably were here the first night Martin came in, and he's come so far. He really has. And we talked a little bit about it today on panel, about how his confidence levels come out and that he refound things in his personality that he hasn't used, like humor and things like that, in a while, because, just some illness and stuff he faces, and that through YouTube, he's been able to find that part of him again, and he's happier. And that's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. I mean, YouTube has a lot of bad stuff on it. I will agree. I will agree. But if you find the right community, just like Lunch Lady and I were talking about, if you can find the right community and you can be yourself and you can be vulnerable without being victimized for that, and realize that there are people that will love you just for being you, and it's okay just to only be you, um, then you found the right place. And I hope and I pray that that's why most of us are here, because you feel accepted and you feel valued. That's what it's about. Let's see. Okay, DJ, but come up every now and then so we know you're still breathing. He's not going anywhere, Melly Joe. He tells me when I can get on and get off. I'm going to tell him to stay out of the bushes. That's the way this relationship is going down. Oh, I see. I'm always hot. I have a low grade fever at all times. Wow, Gina, really? Maybe you have hyperthyroidism. I wish I had hyper instead of hypo. It was 97.2, thick in air. I don't have a thyroid either. That thing is in the river somewhere. Oh, goodness. Yeah, just take the little blue pill. Numbers are never right. Well, they say they're right, but I can tell on my body when my thyroid's off. I don't think I don't even think doctors, endocrinologists know a lot about the thyroid. It's such a weird gland in our bodies that control basically everything. Everything. That's right, DJ. The boss says no. Thank you guys for subbing. I appreciate. Thank you so much for subbing up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm determined that we're going to get Martin to 50 tonight, and then we'll start working on the next victim. I have my AC blasting. I've got mine turned off, Mary Jane, and it's 73 degrees. I've got it turned off, but At least I was able to take off my robe and I'm back in sandals instead of socks, but I had my robe on until I sat down here. Gina, you're so welcome, honey. Thank you, Rose Petal, for subscribing. I appreciate it. You've been saving plenty of cheek while she's been away. I look forward to hearing it. Awakened by the looking glass reflection. Hello. I'm well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's really good to see you. Let's all get subbed up to Martin and somebody keep tabs on he's sitting with a friend who had surgery. So he said he'll be able to poke in and say hi. But he is taking a turn, which I find very admirable, sitting with his friend who had surgery yesterday. So he's not going to be like in very much here tonight or today, wherever you're at. Um, because he's doing a good thing for his friend. But even if he's not here, we could still grow that channel. So let's do that together. Martin is my emotional support human. He gets me through so much behind the scenes. That is awesome. We all need that. He's a wonderful friend and so funny, not a bit bashful. He's a good guy. I feel like he's a good guy. Kaz, hello. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Love it here. I've only have to hide in the bushes if I choose to. Don't hide in the bushes. Come on out and say hi. I'm glad you do. Um, y'all, I got a message. Just letting you guys know. I got a message from YouTube. And in 2 days, one of those shorts that I put up got over two. I knew it had over 2,000 views, but I guess they actually like sent out a message of congratulations, right? So thank you to everybody. And somehow, while I was gone, I think we got 12 subs. And I think mostly they were due to the cute little guys that were hanging out with me. Because, found out I'm the Buffalo Whisperer. In case you guys didn't know that, I'm letting you know now. I'm the Buffalo Whisperer. They come to me. They love me. I wanted to hug one so bad. You have no idea. It's like an overwhelming thing for me to hug animals. Why is that? My doctor said some people just run hotter. Well, you're hot, girl. We know who to cuddle up with, put our feet on when we're cold at nighttime. That's the best part about sleeping with somebody is being able to put your cold feet on them. Yeah, at least it is for me. Melly Joe, I hope Lulu is having a good time soaking in the rays and enjoying a cold drink. I can't wait either, DJ, when she comes back and tells us about it. It's her hubby's first cruise. I think it's her second one. I'm excited about it. The thyroid controls everything, and since mine is in the river, I'm out of control. So here I am. I still have mine. I still have it. It just said "fuck you," and I said "fuck you" back, and I went crazy. I literally went crazy. For 6 months before somebody figured out it was my freaking thyroid. And then after I started getting well, it took me about 3 months to even be able to get off the damn couch. And called my mom, my sisters, everybody. I was like, you guys, please get checked. Get your thyroid checked. It's just a simple blood test. But I didn't want anybody ever to nut up as bad as I nutted up, you guys. I seriously nutted up. And not in a good way. And come to find out, every damn female in my family, including both my girls, have thyroid issues. According to Leanie, be careful what you wish for. You've been warned before. I love your warnings, DJ. Come here, Big Daddy. I've missed you. Good to be here. I'm sub number 24. Right on, you guys. We're almost halfway there to getting Martin on his way. I hope so too. A few runs under her belt and she will be the party in the boat. Woo, Melly Joe, wouldn't that be fun to watch? Can a mod share Martin's link? Yes, do that. Let's share. There it is, right there. There it is. Y'all please sub up to him. I really want to get him to 50. Really. And then I'm telling you, if you need help getting to your 50, let me know. If you're a sub of mine, I don't mind helping you guys get to 50. I don't. Somebody helped me. I think we should just help each other and get it on the way. Tales told in the dark. Hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. We still have a few buffalo here in Oklahoma. Beautiful creatures. Yes. When my son graduated from AIT at Fort Lawton, or at Lawton, Oklahoma, Fudge Sickles, Fort Gordon. See, I can't even remember. In 2 minutes, I'll remember it. Anyways, no, Fort Gordon's in Georgia. Lawton, Oklahoma's Fort Sill. There it is. I knew it. Fort Sill. They have a buffalo refuge there, and actually, guys, and the buffalo will walk right up to your car there as well. But also, what's his name? There's a very famous Indian chief. God bless it. Now, I'm not going to remember that in 2 minutes. But he's buried out there. I went to his grave. I've got pictures of it. He's buried out there. He's very famous. It's an Indian we've all heard of. Who is it? Oh, shit. Um, I'll have to look it up and see. But he's buried behind Fort Sill. There is Martin's link. You guys, please sub up. Let's get him to 50. I appreciate it so much. Did you have a thyroid storm? I don't know what the hell a thyroid storm is. I feel like I had a thyroid uh, where I walked into a wall. And from what I understand, what people were telling me was that I was acting like I was going through the change, but I was only like 20, 24, 25. And the doctors just all thought I was crazy. So they just kept, here's some Valium, go home and take it. Some Valium, 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 Valium. And I did, and I wasn't getting any better. And I was having uh, probably 4 or 5 full blown panic attacks a day. I felt terrible, terrible, terrible. It was the worst I've ever felt in my life. And then it was a physician's assistant who found it. I couldn't believe it. Fort Sill, yes. I can't believe I forgot that for a minute because my dad was stationed there when I was younger. He went to school there for 6 months. So we lived in our camper trailer for 6 months while my dad went to school there, Fort Sill. Geronimo. Yes, that's who it is. Thank you so much. You're from Oklahoma, so you would know, Awakened. Yes, Geronimo is actually buried behind Fort Sill. And quite a few other people in his family, but um, I don't remember, anywhere I go, you guys, anywhere I go, I always look for presidential graves and then I'll put in notable people. Um, and that's how I ended up finding his grave. It's a little bit of a walk. It's a little bit of walk to get to it, but it's for people like me who like doing stuff like that, like it was a once in a lifetime thing. I have the original photo from Geronimo. Wow, that would be interesting to see. Let me send that to me. My beefcake is actually descendants. You could tell by looking at him, he's got his skin gets really dark, really easy, really fast. It's like he doesn't even have to be in the sun for it to get dark. It's odd. And it's that Indian in him. My mama was the same way, you guys. My mom, she would get her skin just stayed dark. And I always was, all of my family is they're darker complected, dark hair, and then there's me. Um, and they all pretty much will stay dark. Even my kids, not as much as my mom did, or not as much as Beefcake does, but they get dark too. It takes me a minute. If I go lay out for 10 or 15 minutes every day for about a week, I can get pretty dark. But I have to work at it. They just walk around. Kaz, thank you so much for that super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is so kind of you. And I also want to say thank you to Lunch Lady. I did after I let you go before our live, check my email, and I saw what you did, girl. Thank you so much for the Cash App, Lunch Lady. I appreciate it. Kaz, thank you so much. Um, we're well on our way to, I think I'm all the way up to September of having StreamYard paid for. So this is all working into October already, you guys. That's what I've never taken money out of anything anybody's given to the channel. I just leave it sit there, and then I pay StreamYard, and then I take the money out and I put it back into the account. That's how I do it. So I never just spend the money. Um, so it's appreciated. It does go to good use, because I think people don't realize, you have to pay to stream. Thank you so much, Pink. I appreciate it. Who got it? Who got the membership? I wonder who got it. I'm not on YouTube, so I can't see it. All it shows me is that there's been a membership sent out. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I am so thankful, you guys, really. Really, I am. It's a blessing to me to be able to do this. Uh, I've been able to do it for free because the members here have always made sure that the StreamYard was paid for, so it didn't come out of my pocket, and I'm already so many months ahead, and I'm so thankful for that. I mean, I would still do it. I never imagined um that people would donate, the money so that my StreamYard would be paid for. I would do it anyways because I get just as much out of this as I hope you do. Pink fan, thank you so much. Thank you. D- I need to go over there and see who's getting them. Um, but sincerely, I thank you guys so much for that, because I've never had to worry about it. It's always just been there. And God's been good to me, and you guys have been good to me, and I'm thankful. I thought I was already a member. It might have run out, Mary Jane, because they're only good for 30 days. So I don't know. I can look it up and see if when yours ran out. I can look it up if you want me to. From one, oh, Lunch Lady got it. Did you get it, Lunch Lady? Oh, how nice. Y'all, she's she's like a Lunch Lady is definitely my sounding board. There's nothing I can't tell her. She's just a couple hours away from me, and there's nothing I can't tell her, and I know it's safe with her, and she just lets me vent, and I think everybody needs that. Old Man King Homestead, how are you, Peter? Big hugs to you, honey. I saw that you got moved. Congratulations on your new home. I hope you're happy there. I hope the chickens are happy, and that you guys are thriving. How do I do it? Nature Sam. Hello, honey. Let me look over here really quick. Mary and Jane. Hold on just a minute, babes. Do we really only have 4 likes? How many likes do we have? Because if we do, then somebody's forgetting a step. Let me find where I'm at. Where am I? There I am. 16 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. We have 760 subscribers as well. Oh my God. All right. So we are on to a new goal. I go in increments of 10 every time because I like to be able to complete goals. And I feel like uh, doing 10 at a time helps me feel like I am growing. So, so thank you, you guys. Thank you. So now we're working on 770. I can't believe it, you guys. 5 months. In 5 months. It'll be 5 months on the 12th. And already to have 760 subscribers. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Uh um, you're the canteen lady for the local school. Aw, I love that. All right, so oh, looking through the Awaken got it as well. Y'all, that makes me so happy when I see that memberships have been given to people that actually come in. I'm not trying to be mean at all, but I would rather, because we don't get to determine, right, who gets them. Um, YouTube picks them, and that's that. And but I really wish, and for me, I'm glad that I don't get to pick them because I don't want anybody ever saying, "Oh, well, they're your friend, and that's why you chose." I don't want that. But I so much would rather that YouTube would just like use the algorithm or something, some kind of system to see that, the ones that hang out and chat all the time and make sure that they are the ones getting the memberships. Kaz, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Martin, hello. Good to see you. Thank you. Martin, we're getting there, honey. We're going to get you to your 50 subscribers tonight. I can feel it. Thank you. The chickens are happy and safe. The cats are loving it also. I'm so happy to hear that, Peter. So happy to hear that. Okay, Mary Jane Doe, did you find it? I don't see membership gifting when pressing. Okay, hold on. Let me do it. Yeah, mine says super stickers, then under that is super chat, then under that it says membership gifting. I think you just have to scroll it. No, it doesn't even scroll. It just has all three of them there. Weird. I don't know. Maggie will be in, y'all. She was all kind of shitty. She signed on just as I was signing off. She was so upset, and I knew that was going to happen. I forgot, you guys, she had a funeral. Her neighbor uh, had a funeral, and I forgot. I still would have gone live yesterday morning, but I forgot that's where she was. Haven't. Well, Mary Jane Doe. It's been over 3 weeks since I've heard from her. Um, you feel all official and such. Ah, you're so cute, Awakened. Wow, thank you, Melly Joe. I appreciate that. Mary Jane Doe, thank you. 2 months. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? How many more members did you need for more emojis? I think I only needed 3, I think it said. Because I went to go and upload some more, and it was like, you need 3 more members. So I think that might do it. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I have so many questions about your trip. Are you waiting for Maggie before we hear about it? No, I kept in touch with between Maggie and Lunch Lady, really Lunch Lady the most because she's right here in America. We were kind of on the same timeline. Um, but I try to keep in touch with them, send them different pictures and stuff like that. But no, we don't have to wait. I'll be excited to share it. If you guys have not seen any of the videos, um, I put videos up, not videos, they're shorts. Put them up. I saw the most amazing wildlife. I I have one video. It's a minute and 24 seconds. And for some reason, you guys, it won't. I did an airdrop because it said that's the only thing I could do from my phone. I can't find it. I sent it to my email. I can't find the damn thing. Because I didn't want to shorten that until you guys heard it. Lunch Lady heard it. It's where I figured out that I was the Buffalo Whisperer. So I saved that one to share on here. I can't find where the damn thing is. So maybe we'll get it all figured out. Thank y'all for resubbing. I appreciate it so much. If you guys want to become a member, become a member. It's $5 a month. I know that's a lot for channels. I'm well aware. But at the time when I set the $5 a month, $4.99 a month, but it's $5. That's how I was hoping to offset my StreamYard as well. Because truthfully, um, and I like to be very up and up about the money. I don't like dealing with money. I don't like the feeling of money. Never had money, so talking about money makes me uncomfortable and all that. But because you guys support the channel, I'm always on the up and up about where the money goes that comes in here. And to tell you the truth, when I set the $4.99 a month, it was to offset um the fees that I pay for StreamYard. Um, because I had no idea that anybody would want to donate really. Um, and because right now I'm not working and I realize that I'm married, but I have never once asked for a dime. Um, I've always had my own money, and so I didn't want to start now. That's all I have to say about that. Aussie True Crime, hello, honey. 2 months. Thank you so much. You guys are so good to me. I appreciate it so much. Manzor, welcome, honey. Welcome. Manzor, you guys, is also from Pakistan. I met him over an Essays channel. You guys want to sub up to him as well? Aussie True Crime. She has been going over the Gypsy Rose case and stupid shit that dumb bitch does. She drives me crazy. You guys, Gypsy Rose, she's like that train wreck you can't look away from. That's how I feel about Gypsy Rose. It's a train wreck I can't look away from. And her voice annoys the hell out of me, but I can't stop. There's something wrong with me. Eric Freshcorn, hello. I'm reading a James Patterson. Oh, I've never read any of his work, but I've heard that it's good. My attention span is not that great. If I could put it on an audio, then I'd be happy to listen to it. But to sit still and read a book right now for me is tough. Don't know why. Because I used to like to read. I really loved it. She is pregnant. It was confirmed today. Oh my God. You guys, I'm letting you know right now. Y'all pray for that baby. Listen, I don't know the future. I'm not God. I have no right to say whether somebody deserves or should be or shouldn't be a parent, but I'm human and everything that I have seen, I would tell my own daughter, don't have kids because as parents you end up raising your kids for the most part like you're because nobody comes with a manual. You do what you know. That's how you end up starting out raising your children is okay, this is what mom did, this is what dad did, and it's okay because it's what they did and I lived. That's how a new parent looks at things, right? Then from there you start weeding out like, no, that's shit. I'm not raising my kid that way. No, that's okay. So I'm just saying, pray for that baby. I'm serious. Um, I don't know what oh, I'll say true crime. I don't know, girl. You know how I feel about it. Um, yeah, y'all, if you're interested in that, get over check out Aussie True Crime's lives that she's been doing on this, and they're good. They're really, really good. Oh my God, I can't believe she's pregnant. Mary Jane, you've been hanging out with Morbid. You tell that effer he owes me an interview. Um, the only difference is I would want him to leave the morbid part of Morbid behind, and I want the real man to do an interview with. And I don't think I'm going to get that from him. DJ says, I like to pick and choose if when I financially support Liney, some weeks she gives me the shit, so no money. DJ, I'm good to you. Um, no, there are some people that support me too much, and I I'm thankful for it, but I don't ever, money's the root of all evil, and I never want it to come between me and any relationship that I have. Never. And you're not the only one that I've given the shits about too. Lunch lady, I've told her knock it off too. Let me tell you, and I look and there it is. And I mean, what can you do but try to be humble and grateful? And I am, but it's uncomfortable for me, and I don't know how to replace it. Martin, thank you so much, honey. Thank you. It's always nice. It's nice when people miss you because I'm not gonna lie, you guys. You know, I did a lot of car riding, and car riding leads to a lot of overthinking. And I honestly thought, what happens if I go back and nobody wants to come back? I That did run through my mind. I'm not gonna lie, I'm only human because I wouldn't sit and listen to me. Are you kidding? I'm the freaking most boring person on earth. And I'm not saying that for any compliment, so do not compliment me. Not looking for that. But what I'm saying is who I am is not my jam. And I did give that some thought. I was like, I'm going away for 7 days. I mean, 7 days, that's a lot. People could forget. Um, so just the fact that y'all are still here, and I mean, it's very humbling, and I'm so thankful. Yes, I heard she was pregnant. Let's hope she's a better mother than her mom. Mm, I don't know, guys. How long has she been out of prison? I just think it's a dumb move. Dumb move. It's okay with Leanie to drop Aussie's true. Absolutely, yeah. We can drop Aussie's we, true crime link, of course. Yes, yes. Oh, Peter, sorry you have to go to bed. I have someone coming in the morning to help me put up fencing. Thank you, Peter, for coming in. I appreciate you so much, and I wish you well. Thank you so much. You guys, make sure to hit that like for me, please. Yeah, y'all check out Aussie True Crime's channel. Probably most of us here are already subbed up because I mean, people that regular here, we pretty much will sub up to everybody who comes and hangs out in the channel. But she's doing some good work on the Gypsy Rose. And when you're as aggravated with it as I am, she lets you talk shit. And that's important to me. I have to be able to talk shit. Her partners both look like her parents. That's strange in itself. Wow. Awaken, I've been trying to send you money via PayPal Cash App for the last 10 minutes and nothing is working. Girl, don't you even worry about it. It's fine. Everything's good. We're good. You have a membership now. That is support enough. Thank you. Hit the like. She only left Ryan 10 weeks ago. So is it Ryan's? Whose baby is it? I want to know. And are we going to do a DNA test on it? I want DNA. He modded me, and I will tell. Thank you so much, Mary Jane Doe. He probably doesn't even remember that he promised me an interview. He probably doesn't. He probably only agreed to it whenever I was giving him shit for being on PCTs and not using her. Um, but Morbid's an interesting character. He's interesting, funny as hell, but he's interesting. I think he's changing for the better. I do, and I think everybody deserves a chance. One chance. That's what you get with me. One chance. Um, we used to do the whole picker thing for years. We love treasure hunting. How fun is that? Not too far from 50, not too far off. Woo! All right. Ma in. Let's go, dude. Automatic negative thoughts or ants. I got it. Yeah, I don't like being a negative person. I purposely, intentionally try to be very hopeful for people, very wish the best, hope the best, think the best, see the best. That's what I do, right? But for myself, like most people, I don't think I'm on this island by myself, you guys. Um, like for myself, I get in a bad place when I put too much into myself. When I start thinking about my own self. So, but I'm working on it, and one day maybe I'll conquer that. You're stuck with us, Leanie. Well, thank you, Mary Jane. Nowhere else I want to be stuck, girl. Oh, you're only here waiting on DJ. Are you only here waiting on Maggie? So you're gonna start that even before RC gets here and starts it with me? Got a bone or two to pick with RC. You're only here waiting on You're only here waiting on. Fuck you, DJ. Fuck you. I mean that with so much love in my heart. Hit the stinking like. Do that. Aussie true crime, not much of a true crime fan. Unfortunately, I live inside of a true crime nightmare as it is. Awakened, I would love to talk about that one day. I really would. I really, really would. Anyone who I've missed, what up? I just woken up. Thanks for coming in. Did you like? Yeah, we hope everybody like. I missed you leaving me wandering the streets in the afternoon. I could get in trouble. Well, I was trying to connect with you, babe. Thought that would be a way to get my email. Honey, my emails, are you talking to me, Awakened? Because I can't tell now. Now I'm a little lost. I've let myself get a little lost. If you're trying to connect with me, my email is according to leanie@gmail.com. I'm really easy to find. Um, Also, I have a Facebook, according to Leanie on Facebook. I'm really, really easy to find. So get in there. Let's discuss it. And you don't have to give me money to connect with me. I'm really, really easy to find. Depends if the baby looks like her mom or her dad. Well, the baby doesn't have a choice, nor does it have a choice who its parents are. And I hope she gets counseling. I hope she goes through some kind of parenting counseling. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's Ryan's, and so does he. But she's saying it's Ken's. Oh, I would be throwing a DNA suit on her. I would. Maria G. Hello, honey. Good to see you. Listen, can I give a shout out really quick? She's not here, and I want to give a shout out to Blessed Mama. You guys, she's running the hell out of our Facebook private group. Um, thank you to everybody who goes in there and, posts on there and responds. But blessed mama, God bless her, is running the hell out of that group. And I'm so grateful for it. I am so grateful that she's doing that for us and trying to keep us connected in a different way off of here. Um, so thank you, blessed mama. If you listen to this later, if not, you guys, somebody sees blessed mama, listen, whether I see her or not, when you see blessed mama, thank her for that, because she doesn't have to do it. She doesn't have to do it, and I'm so grateful. Um, I told you to be careful what you wish for when I said I'm saving up while you were gone. DJ, I'm looking forward to it. Shared your email. Thank you. And yes, I have serious battle on my hands, to be honest. I'm glad I found a place where I can feel like I can come to. You're always welcome here. We want to know. I'm going to tell you right now, Awakened, we want to know. We want to know what's going on, how we can help. What can we do? Yes, you guys, please show Bless Mama some love. If you're not a member of the Facebook private group, um, I don't know how to do it, you guys, but it's according to Leanie. If you go to my page, you scroll down just a little bit, because I don't post a whole lot on my Facebook page, but if you scroll down a little bit, there's a link there to join. If you would like to join, there's like 3 questions to answer. If you don't know the answer to the questions and Blessed Mama doesn't know who you are, she will send it to me and ask me if I know. We're trying to just keep it with people that we do know, because we don't want any drama there, and stuff like that. And we are sharing some of our real life there, some videos, around our home and things like that. So, people, we just want to make sure it's the people that we've been hanging with and that we trust, and that's not going to try to dox us or cause any kind of drama or harm. And she does a really good job. So if you guys want to join that, get over there, join that, and become a part of us. And you guys give big hugs out to Blessed Mama. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, and she's good people. Yeah, Lunch Lady just put our Facebook group in the chat. You guys join that if you want to. Thank you. Thank you, Melly Joe. Join that if you want to. The questions are really easy. If you've been here for a minute, you know the answers. But if not, then uh, either me or Blessed Mama will know who you are, and she'll accept you into the group. So get there and let's do that. How many, can somebody tell me how many likes Martin has, please? Y'all that are in the naked bushes, come on out just for a minute to hit some of these links that we're putting in there. Sub up to Martin, and join the Facebook group if you wish. You didn't know about the group, Gina? It's been said a couple of minds in here. A couple of minds. See, I just read Melly Joe's what Melly Joe said at the same time. It's been shared a couple of times in here. Gina, where you been, girl? Get on over there and join it. Um, do that. All right, give me just a second. Y'all, I'm so excited if Gina would go live, if Martin would go live, if Maria G would go live, if Lizzo, if Beth, we could get Lunch Lady. Lunch Lady shy, but I don't know why she's shy. She's been on panel before. She's damn funny. I get her. I think she's damn funny. And she's my sounding board. And I will be so happy when you guys all start going live, because I can come and hang out. And then maybe I would stay on YouTube 24/7. Who knows? 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Set to tell you guys something funny. May not be funny to you, but it's damn funny to me. So when I was a little girl, My mom's favorite word for my dad was cocksucker. Hmm. She would call him cocksucker all the time. I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. I had no clue. Didn't know what that meant. Just know that his nickname was cocksucker, right? Cocksucker this, cocksucker that. That's she when she would um, be mad at him, she'd call him a cocksucker. Never even knew what it was, right? Then when I got older, you know, my sister basically, my oldest sister is the one that, schooled me on everything that I needed to know. I remember asking her, we were in Germany, and uh, I'd asked her one time, I was like, why did mom always call dad a cocksucker? And she's like, you don't know what a cocksucker is? And I was like, no. And then as soon as I said it that second time to her, like, why did it hit me all at once like a ton of bricks fell on top of my head. I knew exactly why my mom was calling my dad that and what it meant. And of course, I burst out laughing because I have a sick sort of humor. Well, then we go through Deadwood, right? Uh, South Dakota, where Calamity Jane and Wild Bill Hickok are buried, right? And I was like, hey, how'd you hear about this place? Because I never heard about it. He's like, never seen Deadwood? The beefcake said, never seen Deadwood? And I was like, no. And he said, you don't know who's buried here? I was like, no. It's a really cool town, right? Really, really cool. He's like, you don't know the history of this town? I was like, no. And so he's like, well, you got to get on. You got to watch the series and then watch the movie. And then we went up to the graves and all that. It's pretty cool. So I started watching it tonight, right? And I'm not kidding you. That's the word they use all throughout. I've only seen the first two episodes, and I've probably heard the word cocksucker probably 20 times in two episodes. And I'm giggling my ass off, you guys, because it took me so long into well, I wasn't really an adult, but I was living an adult life to figure out why the hell my mom was calling my dad a cocksucker. And then that's all they say on here is cocksucker. And I'm just like, I wonder if those people back in that day, who were calling each other cocksuckers, knows exactly what they're talking about, right? That's a great term. You pissed off with someone? It's vile, right? It's ratchet. But to call a guy a cocksucker, like I can imagine calling, um, maybe I shouldn't talk that much. Maybe I shouldn't. I have to rethink what I share here. Um, but I think I'm going to try maybe my brother-in-law. He's got a great sense of humor, much like mine. So I think the next time I see my brother-in-law, I'm going to call him a cocksucker and see what happens because now I know. I mean, really though, like really understand the whole vibe of it. Fucking cocksucker. It's really ratchet, you guys. It's so vile, but it's so damn funny. And it's even funnier looking back now, my mother calling my dad a cocksucker. Um, I never heard my dad call my mom a bitch or anything. I never heard my mom call him a fucker or anything like that, like what you hear today. But she would, when she was pissed off at my dad, she would call him a cocksucker. Little did I know that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Um, It's kind of comical. My dad's still living, so I think the next time I see him, I'm gonna ask him how that really made him feel that my mother was calling him a cocksucker because um, he's got a great sense of humor too, and it probably will make him laugh his ass off. I'm saying it wrong. How am I saying that wrong? Would we diss each other's mothers if we really like one another? Yeah, I remember that lunch lady. Awaken says, now I'm officially a sub to the Facebook group. Ooh, technology, they say. Make your life easier, they say. I know. I'm not, Wait a minute, am I saying cocksucker? That's how you say it. I just listened to it on TV, and I heard my mother call him cocksucker enough to know that I'm saying that word correctly. My mom would be so proud of me. I can't wait to use that on my brother-in-law. Fucking cocksucker. I can't wait. I can't. Fact, in fact, I just might go see my sister just so I could say it to him because I have to say it face to face so I could see his face. Um, I want to know. Uh, how do you Aussie say it? Do you guys even say? Does anybody ever say that anymore? Does anybody ever say cocksucker? Are you guys saying it anymore? Because I feel like that's going to be my new word. I think it is. I think that's what I'm gonna start calling men that piss me off. You cocksucker. And even if you don't piss me off, I'm probably gonna say it. Probably gonna happen. Thank you, Awakened. Thank you. Thank you so much. She says, I say it quite eloquently. Ha! We say it over here just a little differently. You guys, because I don't hear Americans saying that. Do you guys hear Americans saying that term? You don't hear it anymore. But of course, we are offended by everything. So, God forbid we offend anybody else. I probably called guys that in grade school I was mean. Probably, I could imagine you doing that. Yeah. Well, you know what, guys? I'm gonna get me some more coffee. Can I just tell you, I have drank the most nastiest freaking coffee on the road. When you're used to drinking your own coffee your way and then you go somewhere else for a cup of coffee, it's not the same. And then they don't have those cups that you like having in your hand, the ones that fit perfectly in your hand. Um, I have missed it, so I haven't been able to get enough coffee since I've been home. And you guys, here's the sad part. I've only got 3, count them, 1, 2, 3, coffee little pods left before I run out. That's a tragic situation. Just letting you guys know, and I want you to feel sorry for me for that because I am going to use up all 3 tonight. Just knobhead is your favorite. So dickhead, well, okay. I used to call Beefcake dickhead all the time. You dickhead. I still call people dickhead quite often. It's just funny. And baby child was like 2 years old and he was sitting in the back seat. We were going through some drive-through to get him something to eat before I had to go to work. And Beefcake had said something smart to me, and I was like, "Fuck you, dickhead." And his son said, "Fuck you, dickhead," as plain as day, as plain as I could say it. Of course, me, I barrel at laughing. I mean, I fell apart. I looked over at Beefcake. He had this total defeated look on his face, you guys, like so wounded. I felt so bad, so bad. And baby child was sitting in the back seat and he kept saying over and over again, dickhead, 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 over and over again. And I finally had to tell him to stop through my tears and laughter. And I promised Beefcake, I was like, look, I will never call you that again in front of your child or whatever. I'm sorry. I just never expected that to happen. Now, today I still call him a dickhead. His son's older and he doesn't use those words, but his mother does. And but yeah, for a couple years I didn't say it at all because he was so wounded by his son calling him a dickhead. Shit lips. No, I've never even heard about shit. Twat, did you say, Martin? Cocksucker is part of our Okie conversation these days. but at Monroe, the T word always just sounds so gross. Um, awaken. It's there. I mean, I don't know if the Aussies use it, but um, the people in UK, they say twat a lot. That's what I learned from Maggie. Now I call everybody a twat on Messenger with her. If we're talking about something, I'm like that twat, just because it's damn funny. But no, I've never heard of shit lips. It's low grade. Kids say it here. Really? Huh. Cocksucker is normal for Australians. Oh, so it wouldn't be offensive? Y'all, I'm telling America is so weak. We're all we're all just vaginas here. We are. Well, not we. I'm not lumping myself into that. American people, for the most part, are vaginas. Okay. Everybody's wounded. Everybody's offended. Everybody is soft. Nobody has a sense of humor. Um, and it's annoying. Listen, if I'm anything, I'm just fucking annoyed by people. And I'm gonna need everybody to grow a pair because y'all hear my dog? She's dreaming. It's so sweet. Um, I'm annoyed. I'm a pissed off middle-aged woman. That's what I am. And I'm gonna start handing out balls for people. That's what I'm gonna start doing. For Christmas gifts, I'm just gonna walk down the street and hand out balls. And if they get it, they get it. If they don't, I don't have time to explain it. But Americans are soft pussies, for real. I said it. There it is. According to Lenny, I'll give you a full rundown and examples on panel one time when you're not monetized. Then we'll have to run on over to two chicks and fucking is a actually, DJ, I did do the homework on that. And because I know I have a potty mouth. And I was like, oh God, I'm gonna get myself demonetized. Um, and they had to drop the standards for cussing because I mean it's people like me's way of life. It's a way to get our point across, if you will. So depending on what you say and how you say it, it could probably be said. On Rugrats, there's a doctor named Dr. Lipschitz. I have never heard that before. And fucking is a comma. Yeah. Yeah, she was sleeping. She's just curled up with the kitten. Newt doesn't like the kitten sleeping with him or laying on him. Newt will clean the kitten, but he doesn't want the kitten. But little girl and that kitten, they curl up together, and it is freaking the most precious thing. Slob on the knob. Gina, I remember that knobhead. The annoyed girl. I'm annoyed. I'm freaking annoyed. Everyone is a snowflake in America these days. For real. Soft. God, they're so soft. It pisses me off. See you next Tuesday or see you in the Northern Territory. Kaz, thank you for coming in. We appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hawk Tua. Oh my God, that was hysterical. But it's gone too far. It's just not funny to me anymore. But when I first saw it, I was like, that girl's crazy. Anyone who hasn't seen that Pierce interview with Hawk 2, I advise you to. I haven't seen it. I've just seen all of the Facebook stuff about it. I don't understand offended. I can't relate to it. I can't either. I can't. And maybe that I don't know. Does that mean that I just sometimes I wonder because I don't get offended? Um, but I actually get annoyed. Like, I get really annoyed at people who say, you know, in real life that they're offended, and I know they really are over the stupidest shit. Um, I think maybe I'm the one that's shitty because I'm either not offended with them or I'm pissed off because they are offended. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Maybe I'm more wrong than they are. Get out and hit that like button. We're just all pissed off. I stay pissed off. Stay pissed off or pissed on, whichever one you choose, do that. All right, I'm going to go and get me another coffee. We're going to take a coffee run. No, Leanie, we're not shitty. They're cucks. See, that was another word I had to learn, Gina. And I think you're the one that told me about it. I was like, what the hell is a cuck? Everyone sub up to Martin. He's more than halfway. Yeah, let's do that. 20 people here. I know for sure somebody hasn't subbed up. Somebody hasn't hit the like. Sub up to Martin. I have too much crap to do and deal with, right, to even be offended about stupidity when nobody gets worked up over the important stuff. Awaken, go ahead and preach that. Go ahead. I'm listening. Say it louder for the ones in the back. There you go, honey. Everybody's offended over the wrong, dumb, insignificant, unworthy stuff. Lunch lady, does hitting unlike delete my like? Kaz, you don't like it? We did a whole live stream one day on everybody hitting the like and then taking back their like. We wanted to see if it was when I first came on, like first week I was on, to see if it upset the algorithm. I ended up with over 60 likes. I don't know what happened, but it was great fun. Everybody thought I was off my rocker because nobody had heard take your like back. I didn't want it. It was good though. People literally just look for a reason to be offended. Right, right, because they think it matters. And I don't know. It's the oddest thing. It's the oddest thing, right? Um, all right, coffee. Let's warm up some coffee. So let's take a pee break and warm up coffee. And when I come back, I'm gonna drop the link and see what we can get into. In the meantime, get you a coffee, go pee. I don't care if you're a guy, make sure you sit down on that toilet seat because unlike Martin, who's cleaning his own toilets, he proved it today. Um, Not all y'all are cleaning your own toilets, gentlemen. So nobody's going to know. Sit down on the toilet, shut the door. You're not going to lose your man card by pointing your wee wee down and not peeing all over the toilet seat or the floor. Okay. So do that. Sit down. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. Save whoever's cleaning your toilet some drama in their lives. Because if I go in there and I clean a toilet and there's piss on the floor or around my toilet, we got a problem. Oh, Kaz, thank you so much. I'm not hitting the unlike because I like all of you. Did you know, Kaz, though, that hitting the like or the unlike, up or down or whatever, it still helps go with to the algorithm because YouTube is just looking at the communication with the channel. Basically, that's what I was told. I guess I believe it. I mean, I'm pretty gullible. Um, be a sweetie and lift the city. That's right. Bullshit, lean. Bullshit, bullshit, lining about the toilet seat. DJ, don't tell me you have never peed on the toilet seat or on the floor, because some of y'all don't know how to hold on to your hose, and it just goes. What you're supposed to do is stand there. And even if let's just be honest, even if you can hold on to your hose, which I commend you if you can, Mary Jane Doe just said it. It splashes. It splashes. Piss standing up, guys. If you can't do it in a straight line, you shouldn't own a dick. Martin, but just as Mary Jane Doe just said, it splashes. She's completely correct. So I'm going to need all y'all men sit down, point your little thingamabob downward. It won't splash as much because you're closer to the water. Don't give it a full stream right away. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't give it a full stream. All right, just go easy. Give me the link, please. I'm not having this. I will BRB. Enjoy the music. Go pee. Get you a Dury and get you a coffee. I'll BRB, and then I'm gonna have it out with Deej. I feel it. I feel like it's gonna happen. Me and DJ are gonna go at it. In the meantime, hit that like and subscribe to Martin because that's important to me. BRB.
In the studio we laugh all day. She's got that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. With a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. right. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. With a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine your life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you, Lunch Lady, for our beautiful music. Y'all, it's good to be me. That's all I got to say. It's good to be me. It's good to be me because um, I've got great people in my corner, and I'm so thankful. Just pee outside, problem solved. There you go. I knows the difference without my son at home. Absolutely. Mary Jane don't know. Listen, all us women know. Piss in a straight line or sub to me, everyone. Yeah, because Martin told me he was going to do a live on how to properly pee as a man in the toilet. So we're going to get to see his wee wee. I'm excited. Sub up. Sub up if you want to see Martin's wee wee and also see, a proper educational um, video and live on how to pee as a man standing up and then how to wipe the seat and, keep it all tidy. Right, Martin? Right? This is going to be good. I have 3 girls, Kaz says. Eldest is 33, youngest is 17. Middle child on the spectrum, was canteen manager for years before I lost my job due to not vaccination against the sea bug. Kaz, I'm so sorry for that. That is terrible. Everybody must get stoned. Everybody must get stoned. I won't be getting stoned, but I will be looking forward to the educational videos. Not that I'm looking for education. I just like dick pics and videos of dicks. Um, that makes me happy. See, the minute I say dick pics and dicks, I get three dot Dave, Mister Coke Can Dick, comes in here with his big old dick. Hi, three dot Dave. Hello, honey. How are you? Good to see you. Y'all, three dots dick is as thick as a Coke can. That's all I got to say. Never seen a picture of it. Would love to, pretty much. Not gonna lie. I don't think he's getting laid with that, but um, but if he's got it, he's got it, and I want to know. I want to see it. I think he's got elephantitis of the dick. I do. Just gonna say it. Number 25 is available. Number 26 is available. Y'all, come on. Well, there's only 19 in here, so I'm thankful. I'm thankful, but we're already an hour and a half into this. Yeah, I guess that's about right. Usually by 2 hours we get about 50. So we're on our way. Let's get there. Let's get there. Um, Dave, have you subbed up to Martin? We got to sub up to Martin. That's what we're doing. We're now pushing Martin's channel. He's going to be giving educational videos on how to stand up and pee if you're a man. Um, so we're going to get to see his dick on a live that he will be doing very shortly, and I'm a little excited about it, and it's worth me pushing a channel just to see it. Pause for a few now, listening to the music at 2 times. Still pretty impressive though. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Mel Mel. Hey girl, hey, what up? Good to see you. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I'm excited. Just basically sub up to Martin. It's gonna be his first live, you guys, first live educational video. I'm super excited about it. Oh, there's Deej. Let me get DJ up here. DJ, come see me. Come, DJ, come service. DJ, DJ, come service me. All right, this is for DJ. DJ, our mascot of our channel. Hubby just scored 2 weeks off. Oh, I thought you, I see, I was going to end it right there. Hubby just scored. I thought you gave him a little uh, to take care of me, so I'm going to make him my bitch. Aussie true crime. Hey, girl. Pink fan, hey, girl. Oh, look at here. Y'all, y'all ready to hear this manly, spectacular, yummy man? Hello, DJ.
What I'll do for you, Laney, is I'll actually just start it off with some pleasantries. How the fuck are you? Welcome back.
I'm well, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
How are you,
Now,
Deej?
I'm outstanding. Now, listen,
Outstanding.
we'll get a couple of formalities out of the way, just assuming that nothing's changed. So, in answer to your first question, the answer's still no. In answer to your second question, the answer's, oh, fuck no. You get doing that, you're out on your ass.
Okay,
Now,
so the answer, hold on. I have to make sure that my questions, so the answer to the first question will probably be, will you take your shirt off? And you said no. Is that correct?
yep,
The second question would have been, well, can you take your pants off? Or show me your dick?
nah, nah.
What would, you
It's
said, oh, fuck no. So what would that have been?
putting your bloody cold feet anywhere near me.
Oh,
What?
DJ, you would love it. Aussie
Oh,
True Crime, thank you so
go
much. I
on
will
with you.
check it out. Um, so you wouldn't allow me to put my cold feet on you?
The only chance you'll got is if I'm asleep.
DJ.
I'm not having it. I'm just not having it. There's no good reason for it. Put some fucking socks on. Do something.
Okay, I won't put my cold feet on you. Damn, you're hard to please. Diamond Lucidity, hello. Y'all make sure
I,
to sub up to Martin.
I'm not hard to please, Lean. I've just got boundaries, and they include cold feet.
Boundaries of the cold feet. What happens if they're perfectly manicured and cute? Cute feet.
No.
Oh, wow. Wow, DJ. But that's one of my love languages, like to warm up my cold feet.
Hmm.
So, DJ, have you learned to sit down and pee, or are you going to learn that from Martin?
Oh, okay. Look, let's have it. Now, let me be crystal clear. So, if I'm just going to be Maggie for a minute, listen. All right, sit down, get comfortable. I don't give a flying fuck whether it was your sons, your brother, your father, your husband, or anyone else. You're just not qualified, period, to start telling men how to use their equipment, right? And other than young boys just learning and being a little bit careless, right? Nor am I going to allow you just to put every single male in the same pigeonhole and just assume that they're spraying it everywhere.
I didn't say they're doing it on purpose. You guys do it on accident. And you don't always spray it everywhere, but you do splash. Everybody splashes. And the taller you are, the more you splash. I'm betting money on that, DJ.
No, no. Think about
It's
theory,
true. Now
right?
you think about theory.
You wait for me to reply. You just
Oh.
wait your turn. Now, the taller you are could actually contribute to the longer that you are in that area. So it
Let's
equals
hope.
out, right?
Let's hope.
You just think about that for a minute, right?
Oh, I think about it all the time. Are you kidding me?
Well, how many
You know
midgets?
this.
How many midgets have you seen that have just got it dragging on the ground behind them? It just
Well,
doesn't
they
happen.
don't.
Everything's
They
in.
don't.
Yeah.
They don't. But the taller you are, because you guys just don't like pee like just I've listened, I've watched, I take notes in my brain. You guys don't just like pee to leisurely pee. Like you guys pee like girls do the happy dance pee, and we
Oh
have no
my
choice. We fall
God!
on the freaking
Really?
toilet.
Am I hearing that
No,
from a female? I've had partners and sisters. You nearly pee a hole in the porcelain. You go so hard.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the way you guys pee all the time. If we don't have to do the pee dance and we don't have to pee that bad, like we leisurely pee. But
Listen,
if we're doing the pee dance, you listen. If we're doing the leisure, or if we are dancing around and can barely get our pants off, and that stream is just it's like a freaking waterfall. You men pee like that all the time. I know. I've listened. I hear it.
I'm not sure what internet sites you go to, 3.Dave, if you've actually seen a midget walking along with a dragon behind them, but I'd be clearing your browser history, pal. Now, Lenny, until such that
Twine,
time
twine.
we pretend
Why?
pretend
Pretend.
like we're experts in
I am.
um, how women what way they wipe, breastfeeding, what way they use their menopausal equipment or their monthly equipment. I don't care what you've heard. I don't care what you've put in. Until you've got one, you can't properly understand. And everyone uses their own a little different,
No,
a little
no.
bit more accurately, right?
You
It's a very
can't control
individual
the
thing.
splash. You
I
I want you to do the experiment for me, okay? I want you to get a glass of water. All right. And then I don't want you to drip it in there, but I just want you to pour it in there like you're gonna pour a glass of tea out into the toilet. and I guarantee you, you'll see the splash. It is the same thing you guys are doing with your penises. I mean, just pouring pee out of those things. It's splashing all over the damn toilet. And I don't care how careful you're trying to
Oh,
be, it happens. I'm
I
not saying
know.
it's your fault. So just sit your asses down
I
and
know what it
point it
is.
downwards.
I know what it is. And I think that Martin, their design over there is the same. See, our toilets aren't full of a bucket of water. We've only got a small bit of water that's probably, I don't know, you understand inches, right? Don't
Oh,
fucking put that down.
yeah, you
So,
opened that one
our,
right up.
yeah, so our toilets here in Australia have got a small portion of water that fills the S bend, and it would be perhaps three 3 inches wide by 4 inches long. Over in
Oh,
America,
can I see your
yeah,
toilet? Can you go live and show me your toilet?
you know what? I'd love nothing more to show the whole world my toilet, Leanie. No,
I feel like this is so important. I really do.
you can Google it, right?
I don't
But
want to Google it. I
Go-
want to see it firsthand. Martin showed me his toilet, and his is not like that. His is like my toilet.
How did you get Martin to do that?
Bec-
How did you
because
manipulate it?
I didn't manipulate any. I just
Oh,
asked,
you must have.
DJ. I just asked him, I was like, can your house is so clean? And I asked him what his bed looked like. He took me in there. His bed is perfectly made. I was blown away. And then I said, can I see your toilet? And he took us in there and showed me his freaking clean toilet. Got to see the inside of his refrigerator, freaking clean. Totally impressed. So I was wondering,
So
will
you
you
just
do that?
assumed that if Martin did that, that I'd do it.
No, I know that you're a clean
Martin takes his
person.
shirt off, and I don't
He
do
w-
it.
he wouldn't take his shirt off today, DJ, no matter what I did. He wouldn't take it off. He's being a quite a cocksucker.
No,
He
you
really
just can't.
is.
Oh, let's talk. Let's come back to that in a minute. But you can't just keep showing your goods all the time. Yeah, all
All
you
the
do is you
time.
just you run the risk of people just getting complacent about it. They stop appreciating it. You know, it's good things are only good when they're in um, small amounts. If you had 250,000 diamonds, would you really get excited about a new diamond ring? You wouldn't, right? So,
Well, Lunch Lady and I have discussed that just a little bit. And as a person, no. But there are reasons for having those. And that's all I'll say about that.
what, 250,000 diamonds?
There's a reason. Yes, absolutely.
Can't think of a good one, but all right. Why
Well,
don't you just get cash?
well, the reason for having all those diamonds is so that if you're strapped for cash, then you've got a way to get cash. That's the way I look at it. You feel me, dog?
Oh, I'm a dog now. Well, you're
No,
not going to.
dog is in DAWG, dog,
Yeah,
like my dog.
all right. Oh, well, each their own. Each their own with diamonds. I reckon to be fucking much more comfortable than having a roll of cash in your pocket than diamonds poking into your leg. And DJ, have you washed your face, handsome? Do I need to? What's on my
um,
face?
Inspirational. Have you seen DJ? Um, he's fine as fuck. Um, Wedding cake. Hello. Leanie trying to be hip and down with the kids. Martin, you don't know how fucking hip I am, okay? You have no clue, dog. My family comes from Georgia. you see? And I say that all the time. Actually, you feel me, dog? Because it makes people laugh. It's funny because what 54-year-old says that?
What
Well,
else?
I do.
What was your favorite meal? Your favorite state?
Never
Your
had a steak.
favorite state, spelt with
Oh,
a
state.
T.
Tay.
Yes,
Favorite state. West. I was gonna say West Virginia because that's my favorite state out of all of them. That I went to this time probably would be Wyoming. Yeah, Wyoming. Hmm.
favorite meal.
Didn't have a special kind of. I refused to eat a buffalo burger. Negative. And I felt like we were just eating to keep on going because, since the stupid pandemic, everything in the States shuts down by the latest 11. So we're still traveling, damn,
Hmm.
we forgot to eat. And and one night I had to eat Domino's pizza because that was the only thing open and I was so grossed out, but I was so freaking hungry. I slammed 3 slices like nobody's business. But yeah, Wyoming, DJ, I
I
have to
don't
tell
know.
you.
Clearly,
Well,
that's what I'm asking.
DJ, I'm gonna tell you. What one of the things that shocked me the most is, first of all, there's so much land out there, right? So much land. And obviously people own it because there's cattle on it or different things on it, and it's all fenced off and stuff. So it's privately owned. And then you'd end up going up the road a mile or so and you'd see the house that owns it. And it's basically, please nobody take any offense to this, okay? If you do, that's on you because it's not meant to. They're basically living in shacks. I couldn't believe it. They've got all this land, all this cattle, and their living conditions shocked me. I guess I thought that all those people out there had some kind of like ranch homes or range homes, like what you see on TV.
They
It's not like
probably
that at
do.
all.
You just can't see it from the road or where you were,
I
or a
mean, it's
business owner owns the property. See, even some of the bigger cattle studs out here in Australia, like the real remote ones up in Northern Territory, top of Western Australia, and those sorts of things, they've got travelling quarters. So if you're mustering and moving cattle, you are miles away from anywhere. So what they do is they just give them shelter at certain strategic places. It's not the main homestead. It's not the and sometimes it's not even the owner of the place. The owner of the place flies in and flies out by a helicopter. They're just full of money.
well,
Now, just
truly, I didn't think of that. I really didn't.
no,
My heart was just like, oh my God, I feel so bad for them, but I didn't
ins-
think about that's good.
just quickly, inspirational. I'm not ignoring your question about washing my face. Um, no, I haven't washed my face in the last 10 minutes, but if it makes you feel any better, there's nothing on this face that is going to send you to the doctor. Not going to catch anything off it.
Okay, let's see. Those are for when they drive the cattle. It's a camp. Oh, see, you guys, I didn't think about that. Yeah, give me just a second, inspirational. I really didn't think about that. The whole time I'm driving around going, oh my God, I can't believe, that they live like that. That makes me so sad. Like, sell all that shit off and go get you a decent place to live. That's actually what I was thinking to myself. I'm not gonna lie. Three dot Dave. Maggie will be here probably in an hour. Um, I didn't want to interrupt DJ by answering, but let me get through chat really quick. So Maggie will be here in about an hour. Um, us women have been taking private thug courses with Maggie. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I'm a straight up thug, anyways. I'm going to tell you that right now. Like I'm, part holy, part hood. That's just who I am. you know, half and half, holy and hood. West Virginia only for me, nothing to do with the mountains or absolutely spectacular views. She just loves it here because I'm here. And she would be correct. They might just be weekend houses. Yeah, I never even thought about that. That's wild. Thank you guys. Um, all right. Yeah, inspiration. I will drop the link for you to come up and have a yarn with DJ. Do you know what yarn means? Let me go ahead and school you. In Aussie talk, that means like a little chat. So here we go. Come on up. A yawn. And they don't even say the R, they say a yawn. There you go. And we're going to call you bees because inspirational is really such a long word to use. Really such. So, DJ,
Wouldn't be in America. You'd shorten it, wouldn't you, by leaving letters out of it?
we call it inspo. Yeah, and you guys probably would add letters to it. Ha ha, you weirdos.
Weirdos. Ooh, making it personal now.
Oh, I mean that with every bit of love in my heart. Hi, bees.
Hey, beautiful, how are you?
I'm wonderful. Meet DJ. He's from Australia, as you probably can hear, and he is our mascot of the channel because he's so freaking fine and good looking, and everybody falls all over him. But he's mine. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Uh oh,
So, anyways, I was what?
you're roboting.
Am I there still?
Yep, it's better now.
All right. So I just wanted to pop up and talk about Wyoming. You know how you were saying what highway did you take through there?
80 and 90.
Okay, and I did 80 straight through. Um, so a girlfriend of mine were talking. We should take Wyoming since it's so desert-like and everything. You know, wide open. We need to put a big old surrounding around it and put all the pedophiles there.
Mm. See, I don't even think that
And do like a Hunger Games thing with them.
hunger get now. Okay, now see that make. I thought you were just going to give it to him to live because
No.
I think there's plenty of islands out there that we could just throw them all on without food, without clothing, without anything, and see what happens. I mean, last man standing wins. He gets to own the
Right, right,
island.
right.
That's what I'm about. So,
Yeah.
how are you doing? How are you doing, love?
I'm rough, but I'm all right.
Rough. I'm sorry. Well, we'll get you through the night. Oh, and speaking of
Yeah, you
getting through
will.
the night, we want to do a shout out to Rose Petal, who's still at work. We love you, Rose Petal. Keep
Love
going,
you, Rose
girl. It's
Petal.
halfway over. It's halfway over. All right. Meet DJ. DJ, will you cam up a minute?
DJ, could I see your chest?
All right, both of you,
I'll
one at
send
a
you a
time.
jar of honey.
Well, we might need it actually over in Australia because we had a whole heap of disease go through some of our bee colonies over here.
Oh,
We
I
do
got the
have
best
quite
honey in the States.
quite good honey. But how you going anyway? Don't let Leanie lead you astray by asking blokes to take their shirts off and those sorts of things. Like, leave her
I'm
mind in the
offering you
gutter.
something,
Don't-
though. What'd she offer you?
My
Um,
undying love and affection.
no, I think she actually offered to pay for my treatment with the psychologist to get over it.
There's only been two men. Well, I don't think RC has either. So there's been three men that have come through here that have not taken their shirt off. Everybody else has. Everybody.
Well, you're
I
losing
can
your touch.
I know. There's just some people that my charm does not work on. It works on them in other ways, just not to that one. You're
Show
welcome,
your
Rose
leg.
Petal. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you, girl.
Show a little leg in the back.
Um, I feel like I give enough.
So,
Whispering sweet nothings in my ears is not good enough.
bees. What's have you been up on panel before? Only that
Here
this
and
is
there.
the, I guess, as far as I can remember, the first time I've heard your voice, which is good. It's always nice to put a voice to a name. What do you do? Obviously, you're over in the States.
Yeah,
Okay. And
yeah,
you've got a bee, honey
yeah. I
company,
do
have you?
beekeeping. I
Ooh,
do
how many times
beekeeping.
you been
I've
stung?
been. What's that?
How many times have you been stung?
Um, I don't know.
Where's
Million.
the worst place you've been stung?
Don't go there.
That's what you should have said to the bees.
Yeah, well, them little fuckers. Um, some days you'll get nothing. Some days you'll get a couple. The days that I get swarmed really bad, I'll just leave the site and be done. They'll find every way to get in, and if you snag your suit, they'll find it. They'll find it.
So do
The
you
worst
have,
spot being stung for me, my nipple. I swell up really bad. I'm allergic.
I guess you're sort of half lucky that it's one of those areas that kind of by design, they're designed to raise and change
Stretch so
shape in
far.
bits and pieces. But do you, do you, after all the times now that you've been stung, um, normally from what I understand, people go two ways. They either become hypersensitive and allergic to being stung, or their immune system, when they go the other way, is stronger for it and they're used to being stung, so it's not an issue. So, do you have any sort of allergies when they sting you now, or
Yeah, I became allergic a couple years back. I've been doing it off and on since I was 15. A lot when I was a teenager, and then throughout my life, other years. So since I was 15, and all of a sudden, like 3 years ago, I started becoming allergic. I just swell up really bad, so I just take Benadryl before I go out.
I sort of
I
feel the
haven't
same
done it
way?
for the last 2 years due to back surgeries.
Oh, that's no good about your back, but with your allergies with the bees, if it makes you feel any better, that kind of describes how I am with Lainey and Maggie. They just keep stinging me. And I thought that I was actually going to build up an immunity, but it's gone the other way.
Yeah. If you
Swells
take the
up.
honey,
He swells up every time he hears my voice.
I
And that's all I have to say.
bet he gets a little choked up. Um, yeah. So if you take a spoonful of honey 3 times a day, you can make that disappear. I can't do honey. I don't like it. I hate it.
How are you a beekeeper and you hate honey? What is that?
It is the
Oh,
easiest money to make.
there's that traitor RC. There he is. Freaking troublemaker.
It is the easiest money to make.
You leave RC alone, Lainey.
You don't
Right?
tell me what to do. My daddy don't tell me what to do.
Did you hear the
Attitude.
gentleman?
Did you bring this attitude back from Wyoming? Because if you did,
Um,
you can get
I
in the
bet.
car and
I
you can
bet she
take it
did.
straight back.
I bet she did. I came back with a bad attitude too.
And for the
There is
record,
nothing out there.
well, for the record, Rip's not got no chance. He can get fucked wherever he is.
oh, rip. Oh man. Y'all,
Oh, she needs a cold shower.
I took pictures of cowboys for Maggie and I was like, nope, not Rip. Nope, not Rip. Nope, not Rip. Oh
I
my
tried
God.
renting a cowboy.
Oh, he's my total fantasy. Um, no, how thank you,
Are you
RC.
single?
Am I single?
Yeah.
Of course. On YouTube, everybody's single. And
I ain't.
I am. And
Well, I
uh
am,
and
but I'm not.
and the only contract I signed was 3 days a week. That was it. It was the best I could do. So I'm
Oh
off
shit.
of YouTube.
You
I'm married
slacking.
3 days a week. And other than
Three
that, I
days
got
away.
nothing. It was the best I could offer.
Sharing is
So
caring, right?
that's right.
Hey,
I got
Martin.
stuck in a dog run once. I was one wasp turned into 100. Wow, I did my best kung fu and still it hurt. My right arm looked like a. I've only been stung by a bee one time. I stepped on one and it got the back of my foot and it hurt like hell. I've never been stung, thank God. Oh
What
God,
kind
I
of bee
hope I
was
don't
it?
get. I guess it was, those bees that just like hang out in the grass. Um,
Those are ground bees.
It did not feel good, and I pulled the stinger out, and all I thought was, "Well,
Oh,
now you're dead, fucker, because you die after you give your stinger away." Don't they tell me that because I felt better. I hope that's true.
My son is highly allergic to ground bees. No matter where
Oh,
he gets stung, his throat swells up within 10 minutes.
Martin, I never walked down any aisle. Ain't nobody walked down any aisles here. We went straight to
Jesus
the
and I.
courthouse. Ain't got time
You
for
wait
all
until
that
I
aisle
post some
stuff.
pictures, Martin. I'm trying to get my hands on some of these pictures that I have on a different phone. Sometimes I'm brave enough to go out there without any suit or a jacket, depending on the day and the temperature.
Nice. So, did you notice all of the bee those bee, I call them bee boxes, the bee boxes out in Wyoming and in South Dakota? They're everywhere.
I didn't see them.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't see anything out there. I went through Iowa, um what was it? Iowa, Nebraska, Wyoming, Utah, down into Idaho.
See, that's the way we went.
Yeah, 80
um
all the way through. And well, all the way down into Utah.
yeah, I didn't go to Utah. We went to I um we went through, where do we, Illinois,
Fuck
Iowa,
Illinois.
um I what's after Iowa? What's on the other side of that? I don't remember.
That's
Anyways,
that's Nebraska.
oh yeah, Nebraska. That's where we picked my baby child's there, doing an internship for work. So
Nice,
we
nice.
picked him up there, and then we dropped down into Colorado. Then we came back up. We went to uh, I don't remember where, Wyoming, and then to Montana, uh, Idaho. Did a whole huge loop through there, and then came back 90 a little ways and then dropped down through 80 back through Nebraska and dropped baby child off.
Nice, nice. How long did it take you to get out there from Indiana?
Well, to Nebraska, it's if you're going just straight through, it's a 12-hour drive. He's in, well, I don't want to say where he's at, but he's in
Right,
Nebraska.
right.
So it was a 12-hour drive from there. And then I didn't know, I didn't plan this trip. I knew we were going places, but baby child planned it, and so I thought we were just going to Mount Rushmore. Well, no, they had added in all these different national parks and stuff, and then we ended. The furthest we went was into the Tetons, and
Oh,
then we looped back around and came through. We went to Yellowstone and the Black Hills,
nice.
there was one place that I just loved it so much. I have to look at it on my phone and see what it is. But yeah, so I didn't even know we were going all. I knew we would find things to do, but I didn't know they actually had destinations until I was in the car and they're like, "Oh, well, we're on our way here now." And I'm like, "Right on." And I just sat back there and did my thing.
So from where I'm at to Idaho, where I went, on Google Maps. It was a 24-hour drive. Right.
Oh,
That doesn't include stopping for gas and food. I took my three kids with me, my youngest three.
oh,
I
gotcha.
made it. I made it. I left here at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and made it there the next day at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow.
It was me and the highway. In Nebraska, I don't even remember much of it. 120 all the way through.
Yeah, Nebraska's really um
Boring.
yeah,
Boring.
it's not as it's I mean it's flat, it's prairie land, it's the plains, it's kind of flat for what I'm used to, but I loved every bit of it.
Yeah.
Even up in the
I thought
Tetons where I
Utah was where I went
couldn't
through
breathe.
Utah was beautiful. It did make me sick going up and down with the elevation. I'm not used to that. I don't know why it messes with me. I also had a little vehicle issues. It didn't like the elevation.
Huh, let me jump in chat really quick. Have I missed anybody? Am I blocked? I just got an error for my comment. I see you, Diamond. I see you. Um, Mel's back. RC, yep, good to see you. Good to see you. Wedding Cake says Nebraska is the most boring, just flat. If your dogs run away, you can watch it go on for days.
True that. True
Yeah,
that.
I believe that too. Um,
True that.
Nebraska, you guys, honestly, I have never, when my son came and told me that he was going to Nebraska for this internship, I was like, nobody's ever said that in their life. Nobody goes to Nebraska. Nebraska's not even real. It's just something that's made up. I've never met anybody from Nebraska. I've never seen a license plate from Nebraska. And I've been all over this country, you guys, all over it.
I
And
see them
I
all
was
the
like,
time.
nobody goes to Nebraska. It's not a real place. So when I
Right.
went there, of course, y'all, I still saw more out of town plates than I saw Nebraska plates. But I will tell you, their their license plates are really pretty. And
Yes, they are.
the only thing he doesn't like it because it is so flat. The main thing he doesn't like about Nebraska is that the storms pop up so quick and
Uh
those
huh.
tornadoes, I mean, they're getting hammered.
Yeah, they got
Iowa,
hammered the day I was heading
Nebraska,
back.
yeah, they're getting hammered with them, and he doesn't like it. I get that.
Right.
I'll try again. All I said is I've been stung 3 times this year, just minding my own business. Wow. Well, Diamond, you've got quite a bit of flowers out there,
Well,
so
it's
maybe
a
that's.
pheromone. It's a pheromone thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a
She's got
pheromone.
beautiful flowers though in her yard. Beautiful.
But honeybees
Um,
don't like to attack. They only attack when they're threatened or they're trying to huddle you and they get caught on something and it scares them. They don't try to sting you. They die within 5 minutes.
mm,
A
okay.
honeybee cannot sting more than once. It rips
That's what
their
I
guts
thought.
out.
That's
It
what I
rips their guts
thought.
out.
And I think they should rip their guts out after stinging. I mean, I only got stung once when I was a
Well, I'm
child,
not
and it
so
was
sure
enough
about the
to.
honeybees, but the rest of them,
I think
yeah.
so. There's enough of them out there. What if
No,
one or
honeybees
two?
actually went on
Uh,
the instinct list a couple years back, and last year I had two people call me to come get get a hive out of their bottom of the deck of their cabin. They can't get an exterminator to take care of them around here anymore. You have to call a beekeeper to come get them out.
oh, Mel says, "Why do they die when the stinger is gone?" I've just always heard that my whole life. Once they sting you, they die.
Because the stinger stays in your skin and it rips their guts out with it.
Good night, Awaken. Thank you for coming in, honey. It was so good to see you. Um, let's see. There
DJ,
was
you can whisper in my ear too.
where is DJ? Where the hell did he go?
Did
Who
he
does he think
leave?
he is? He's not allowed to leave. He'll be back.
Uh-oh. He
Um,
needed a cold shower after hearing us.
there's not e- there's not
Don't
enough.
jerk it
We
more
need
than
more
twice,
bees.
DJ. It's playing with it.
Back with my cup of welcome back, Marita G. Hey, can somebody check for me Martin's number that we're up to? Listen, I'm not kidding. I am not getting off this computer until Martin's got 50, whether I have to go to other channels or not to grab
Oh,
Martin's links to get Martin. Hi, little kitty.
I
Um,
did sub him, but I have another channel or another name I can sub to.
that'd be perfect. You're on 30. We need 20 more. You guys, please, please, please. You don't even have to like Martin. Don't like him. If you don't want to like him, don't like him.
I'm not
Just
gonna
set
like
up
him until he
because
takes
he's
his shirt off.
well, he will. Oh, you can go back in some of my lives. There's 2 times he did take his shirt off for me. So
Did he do the shuffle
31.
shuffle?
So we only need, yeah, the first night he was here, he took his shirt off like within 10 minutes. It's pretty hot.
Shuffle shuffle?
It was good. Let me show you guys this. I want to show you when my dog was when she was snoring. I took a picture of them together. Look, see little girl with the kitten and then Newt's on the ground. The kitten is always with little girl. Y'all better love my picture of my dogs and my kitten. That's fighting words. Y'all better love them like I do. Those are my babies. It's the only thing I missed about Indiana right there. Mac J.
Well,
Hello, sweetheart.
I can drop down, hun. I just wanted to talk about Wyoming.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm here listening. Didn't want to
Oh,
interrupt.
I know
DJ,
I'm
come
fine.
here.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're what? Well, hey, what you know is what you know. Nobody can say anything about it. DJ, get back here. I
Well,
didn't
I've got
I
some
didn't say you could
mesmerizing
leave
eyes.
and just listen. Come here, DJ. Come here, DJ. I didn't want you to get down and just listen. And 3 Dave, you don't say fuck
DJ, I'm on
Narton.
my knees begging.
Thank you, Rose Petal. Thank you. I know they're just my heart. They need baths really bad, and I'm dreading the whole back thing, but we'll get it taken care of. They're my
DJ, come
heart.
back out. Please.
I'm not a dominatrix, Dave. I just know what I like.
Don't leave me on my knees.
Queen bees, whatever, their genetics simply don't sting humans. So are worker bees all male?
Yep. They get
We
one
need
fuck and they
Jesus
get
in
kicked
your
out.
wedding cake. I'm not gonna lie. I depend on Jesus all the time. Um, I hope you have sweet dreams. Find you on Wyoming. Mac J, hello. Y'all sub up to Martin. I'm not signing off until Martin's all subbed up. And then Martin, as soon as you get
Gina.
subbed up, as soon as you get all the 50, you need to go ahead and put in to do a live because it takes about 24 hours before you can go live before YouTube will approve it. So even if you decide you don't want to go live for a week, which won't happen, you'll go before then. Go ahead and sign up to do a live. Wendy, wedding, did you sort out your butthole yet? I'm concerned.
Uh-oh. Who's entering in the rear?
Bees remember patterns, odors, even recognize human faces. Nuh-uh, really?
Uh,
Is that true?
No. No. No, I wouldn't give it all that. Remember patterns, yes. Odors, it's a pheromone, yes. Human faces, no, absolutely not.
Oh, Mary Jane is
They go where the heat is.
Mary Jane Doe is exactly like me. If we're putting stuff out there, she's already Googling it for us. Yeah,
um,
she's a big researcher like I am. Newsregister.com. That's what it says. DJ, come back. If y'all haven't met Mac J yet, welcome her to chat. She is Aussie True Crimes co-host.
DJ, I had
Uh,
2 back surgeries. You can leave me on my knees, really? Come on, be a gentleman. Get me up.
Martin,
Please.
are you part of the flat earth community? Oh my God, RC, they had me so pissed off in that car ride about flat earth. RC, they knew they were getting under my skin. I was losing my shit left and right. And they would they'd get my blood pressure up and then just laugh at me and stop. And I had to deal with dealing with the anxiety of all of it, sitting back there in the back because they got me so worked up over it. Uh
I almost
three
got in an accident on my way back.
Oh really? We almost
Yeah, it
hit
was super,
Moose.
super close. Super. Like, I had to hit 0, or I had to go from 80 to 0 in a matter of seconds.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it happened like 2 seconds right in front of me. I was scared shitless.
TJ, good morning. Good morning. Well, I'm glad you guys are okay. It was
Yeah.
scary. We almost hit Moose. We almost hit a mama moose and a baby moose.
Oh.
So it was scary. It was scary
Yeah.
out there at nighttime.
Yeah, it is. It was
According to
3 o'clock
Leanie,
in
I
the
sent your
morning
buff.
when that happened.
Oh, you made me a Buffalo Whisperer one. I went to check it out. As soon as Mags get here, she should be waking up pretty soon. Maggie, get to work. Get to work. Thank you guys for subbing up to Martin. You guys, I'm not getting off here until Martin gets 50 subs. And that's my goal for today. That is my goal. So let's get there. Hell no, Earth is round, Hermano. Oh, that irritates me. The whole flat Earth thing, it irritates me. DJ, I ain't playing with you. Get back up here.
DJ, I'll play with you.
Constant gravity debunks flat Earth. Constant gravity works on a sphere, but it wouldn't on a disk. Oh, I need to look that up because I need some good comebacks. I subbed to both channels. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that so much, honey. And I listened to your live you did with Mags, and appreciate you joining her on panel while I was gone. Can somebody drop the 2 Chicks in a Pond link?
Ooh.
You guys, sometimes when we're not here, we are over at my second channel. My second channel is 2 Chicks in a Pond. It's not monetized. So we sing over there. We just do stupid stuff over there that we can't do here. So make sure you're subbed up because sometimes we are over at 2 Chicks in a Pond. So if somebody will drop that, make sure you guys are sub up to that as well. Also, thank you, Melly Joe. You're right. I once worked in a foundry. A blob of molten metal lands on dusty floor and forms a sphere. So I have seen planet information. Wow. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. The other thing I wanted to tell you guys is if you have Facebook, will you please let me find it? If you have Facebook, please sub up to And there's a whole reason behind my madness. Give me just a second. Can you guys sub up to Justice for Kayleen? I'm gonna write it in. Let me just put it in chat real quick. Oh, of course. Hold on. Justice for Kayleen. Let me see. All right. If you guys could like research that, Justice for Kayleen Oling. Her dad's name is Jason. You can sub up to him. Let me write his name in here. And the reason is, you guys, so I've been in contact with him. I've been following just a couple weeks. I somehow found his page, and his um hashtag is Justice for Kayleen Oling. Kayleen is his daughter who went missing, and 3 years later, she was found deceased. Um, her unaliver is still running around their town. They know who it is. For whatever reason, he has not been arrested. I don't know. Um, he he's actually headed to Washington, you guys, to talk about his daughter's case, because uh, it's a well-known fact that the police department um, messed up the case really, really bad. But here's the saddest part that I want to tell you guys. He has a video. You need to go watch it. He has a video on his Facebook page, you guys, where he actually, him and his other daughter, went to the site where they found Kayleen's body. And you guys, he found a bone. He found a bone of his daughter that the police did not find. And the police also left one of their gloves out there. So you could see plainly on the floor. He knows what bone it is. He's the one that turned it in. It was a bone from her arm, and like, you know how they wear gloves out at crime scenes, like somebody just took off a glove and threw it. And I my something told me, my heart just I've just been watching the stuff that he's going through. He's really, really fighting for justice for his daughter, of course, like all of us would. But not only
Mhm.
for his daughter, for other missing kids and stuff like that. He's really doing some great work in that. I reached out to him today and I asked him if he would come and give me an interview and let's talk about his daughter and their case. Um, and he agreed to it, you guys. He agreed to it, and he said he would love to do it. And I explained to him what kind of channel we were, and that, we didn't believe in victimizing victims or families or anything like that, or exploiting them. We just, want to also get the word out and help in any way we can. And of course, hear her story. It's important to remember her
Mhm.
name and hear her story and his story. They're still going through it as a family. There's no justice. Um,
Right.
so he asked me what time and date that I could do it, and I sent a message back and told him that whenever he was ready, I would make it happen. And so as soon as I know from him and set a time and date in stone with him, I will do a community post, and I will go ahead and schedule that live, even if it's 3 or 4 days out. So make sure your bells are hit and all that. And I'm just asking for as much support in chat as we can get. And maybe you guys can sub up to him as well on Facebook and follow their story. It's very, very sad. And three dot, I know that that's not your jam, and I know it's hard for you, and you don't like to. do that. But those of you that don't mind being here and just listening to his story and the support um for him and his family, it would mean the world. It would. And I thank you for it. So uh also you could read up on it and figure out what's going on beforehand. That way when he comes to talk to us about it, you'll have a little bit of knowledge and understand what the case is about. And here's another thing, you guys. She was pregnant. So in his eyes, that man created two murders. He
Uh-huh.
murdered his daughter and his grandchild. So there's that, and I believe in that too. I do. I think if a woman is pregnant when they're murdered, you have just murdered two uh, beings, and you should be prosecuted for two murders. That's just me. So if you want to get on that with us and be here for that, as soon as I talked to him 3 times today, I sent the last message to him late, so I don't think he got it yet. And well, he didn't get it yet. I just checked. So as soon as I know something, hopefully by tomorrow, I will put a community post and let's get in here and support him in any way we can. And if not, maybe you guys can just check out the live. Maybe I could figure out how to do timestamps on it. So, because I always do long lives. And if I could figure out a timestamp to timestamp, when he's going to be on here talking about it, if you just want to listen to that part of it, then that'll be great as well. So look that up, figure out about the case, and let's support them in any way that we, even if it's nothing but listening to his daughter's story. I mean, for me, my child, I thank God every day my children are still living, but one of my children, we've been many times knocking on death's door. And when I feel comfortable enough to share her story, and I have a couple of times here, had a little bit here and there about it, and she's even come on here before and shared a little bit about it. I mean, it's a big deal. It kind of, it never goes away. And like I said, I haven't lost my daughter, so it's not the same. But living with death every day of your life is got to be kind of like it, the fear of it, like constantly. And so when we have shared bits and pieces of that journey that she's on, it's kind of healing in a way, just that somebody understands, or may not understand, but at least you care enough to listen and to let them talk. And so that's what it's about to me. And just awareness. I mean, it's bullshit that that man is walking around, uh, and he murdered his daughter. He's a felon, you guys. He's a felon, and he's walking around, and his grandbaby. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. It just irritates me. So big prayers to them, and I appreciate the support in any way that we can give them. Um, all right, DJ, where are you? Get back up here. If not, I'm going on a dairy break again. I don't know where Maggie's at. She's late for work. When she comes in, we're gonna need to give her some shit. Thank you, Kaz. I appreciate it so much. I mean, we've been able to talk a little bit here and there. My daughter's come up a couple times and talked about her journey, and it helps. It helps, people that just have compassion. I mean, that speaks volumes. I don't understand how they get away with that, me either, but I'm telling you what I've seen and read just over the last couple of weeks. Two different departments had a hold of that case, you guys, and they fucked it up bad. He's going to Washington. He's taking, and he should. He should. It's sad. It is the Kayleen Orling case. Three dot. I put it in chat up just a little bit. That's her dad's Facebook page. And if you go there, like he's got all the news article, he tags all of his senators and all of his congressmen and all of his law enforcement and the FBI. He's tagged everybody there is to tag, all of the news. As a dad, he is doing it right. He's doing it right. Those other people that are out there, those other parents that are quote unquote looking for their children on YouTube, they're not doing it right. This guy here, he's putting it on social media, tagging everybody there is to tag in it, begging you to tag too, and just listen and help him get the word out. He just wants this guy prosecuted. And I don't blame him at all. Don't blame him at all. And I want to help in any way that I can. My heart goes out to him. I just can't help it. All right, let's see. When Maggie comes in here, we got to give her some hell because she's late and she missed all of yesterday's. I'm going to give her a little grace on that, though. She had to go to a funeral. So we'll give her a little grace on that. I'm a wordsmith. Oh, can you spell out Kaylee right? What? I don't know what that means, Dave. Dave, I don't know what it means. What you want from me? What do you want?
Take your shirt off.
Dave won't even show me his big toe. Dave will never even show me his big toe. So it's all right. I have a great imagination. I imagine Dave as being a hottie. I really do. I would rather do that than imagine him as being someone ugly. Yeah, I imagine Dave being a hottie completely. Can you spell out Kaylee right? I don't even know what the hell. What's the murdered person's
Her
name?
name.
Oh,
She wants you to.
Kayleen. It's Kayleen. Orling. I think that's it. Let me look at the last name again. Oh, it's Oling. So it's Kayleen. OEHLING. All right. That's it. That's her name. Does not have an R in it. Do you know, if you're gonna ride my ass to at least pull my hair? Thank you, Dave. I love that. Thank you so much. Lunch Lady is dropping the Facebook channel, you guys. It's easier there to grab it from there if you want to. And sub him up. Look at what all he's going through. I mean, he's fighting. Man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Maria is the princess of the UK. Yes, Leanie, I gave Maria Jean
I thought
nickname
about
the
doing
UK
that.
princess because her voice sounds like a sweet Disney UK princess. Oh, I love that. I love that. All right, DJ, you gonna come up here? Like, I need to go on BRB.
All right, let me drop down so he can come up. He's scared of me. I intimidate him.
Is that what it is?
I'm
I'll
better in
ask him
chat
about it.
anyway.
Thanks for coming up,
pass on.
girl.
You can pass on my messenger.
Pass on your message. Okay.
Have a good night.
Okay. Bye, honey. See you in a
Bye-bye.
little bit.
Bye-bye.
DJ, get the link. Come up here. Smokers break. Dave, you know I need my break. You know I need my break. What time is it? 3? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I got to start coffee too. Got to start coffee. 26 people here. Thank you guys. You're cooking dinner, still listening. What are you making? How come you didn't tell me you were cooking dinner? Put the phone on. I want to see. I want to watch you cook dinner. Do you clean as you cook? Maria G, you need a smoke break too. I know you got to go out to your building, your little shed back there. In 2 hours, I have a date. Oh, Gina. I feel bad. I ordered pizza for dinner because I can't be bothered cooking. Aussie true crime, girl. Don't you even worry about that. Y'all hit that motherfucking like. Um. Oh wow, I'm way behind here. Okay. Me too with my bed. I um DJ, I want to know what you're having for dinner and if you could like cam up and let us watch you cook. That would be interesting. Why not? Fell asleep last night listening and now I have to do dinner. Love all. Oh, thank you for coming in, Kaz. I appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you so much. What are you having for dinner? I want to know. I want to know. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Let me see. All right, guys, here we go. Let's do 5 gift memberships. You're doing steak burgers with fries and tacos. Wow, sounds delicious. 3 Dot Dave, inspirational. Lisa S. I'm gonna add bitches. Prepare yourself, bitches. My bestie Amanda, Moonlit Dreams. All righty. There you go. We got some memberships going on. There you go. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Welcome to the Love Bugs, you bunch of fruitcakes. And on that note, we're going for a jury break. Where am I? Gotta find myself back. Forget pizza. I'm going to Mel Mel's. There you go. And she's making homemade fish and chips. What you guys cook good over there? Wow. All right. Jury break, bathroom break, do your break, whatever your break is, just get that done. Let's play this one. We ain't played this one in a minute. Let's play this one. BRB.
Leany talks with silver tongue, tails so all the web is spun. Followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid. In the chat they fight and rage. Is it Leany? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild. Brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night. Lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader smoke so thin. Who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow. Followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth. Fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game? Wrapped up in a false name. Scribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leader twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. With silver tongue, tail so wild the web is spun. Followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid, in the chat they fight and raid. Is it Amy? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild, brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night, lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader smoke so thin, who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned. Ooh, 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 Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow, followers entangled woe. Every story holds no truth, fighting for headlines aloof. Will they rise? Will they sleep? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game, wrapped up in a false name? Subscribers lost in digital maze, drowning in a foggy haze. See the leader twist and turn, blind devotion they have learned.
Thank you so much to Lunch Lady for sharing her beautiful words and poetry and song. Man, it just gets me. Gets me. The people that God has put in my way. To help this channel grow is amazing to me. It's amazing. Amazing. I always promote a creators giving membership. Aw. Well, 3.Dave, get to promoting. Creators should give memberships. They should. Got to give back. How do you give back? How does one give back? That's a good question. I always feel like there's no way for me to give back. So what is giving back? What for me, because I subscribe as well. tell you the truth, I'm not great at um, a lot of support. I'm a terrible person. But I try to protect who I know I can become. And I know that I uh, can become a person that stays on YouTube all the time. And I don't want that for myself. I need to walk, play with my dogs, clean my house, cook meals, which I absolutely hate to do. But I do it out of guilt. Um, uh, I got to finish watching frickin' show I started watching. Um, make sure I'm keeping in contact with the real world, my children, my grandchildren, my parents. Um, but for me as a subscriber, I want to see and hear good content, right? Uh, um, I want to be entertained, but I'm curious as to how you guys feel about that. What do you need from me? What do you want from me? What uh, that's a serious question I have. Serious. Like what can I do better? And then we'll find out if I'm willing to do it. 32, number 32 is available. Listen, I know there's people up there in those naked bushes that haven't hit the like. I know it. And we're way behind. By now, we've usually already got our 50 and I've shut the hell up. Uh, where's Lizzo? Come to think of it. Where's Donna? Come to think of it. Um, yeah, where's Lizzo? Usually by the time Maggie gets here, we've already hit the likes and I shut that because once we get to 50, I don't say another word about them likes. Um, so let's get us there. Yeah, all of our songs, Three Dot Dave, were written by Lunch Lady, and she just submits them to AI and puts what genre she wants. Like she wants it to be country or rock or whatever, and they mix it uh, with the music for me, and I'm so thankful. She's written me two beautiful songs that I have not shared because every time I freaking listen to them, I cry. Um, and here's why. I'm going to get just a little bit vulnerable with you guys really quick, but uh, I think everybody has gifts. I really do. Whether you know you have a gift or not, you do. You do. We're all given gifts. And the gifts that we're given, we're meant to share with other people, right? That's just what I believe. Lunch Lady's gift is she's a true listener. And when I say that is, if you listen to all the songs on here for you, that's why I try to play them twice. Because at first you're catching the tune and you're like, this is a great tune. You're getting it. The second time I play it, I'm hoping that you're listening to the words. And the reason that is because the lyrics that she has written, uh, a lot of it comes from what she's heard me say. And it amazes me that some of the stuff I've said has stuck with her and she either keeps it in her head or she makes her a note of it and it ends up going into some kind of saying or lyric or writing or something like that. So when she started sending me songs, I was like, this sounds like I'm talking. This is so weird. And I realized she's a listener. She, she, and I'm not just saying this because she's here. Um, she really does listen. And that is a great gift. And She probably makes me sound better than what I am, truly, but I'm thankful for it. And she's good at what she does. And she wrote me 2 songs, and they're so emotional for me because they are things that she has picked up about my life just in the 5 months that we've known each other, that she's picked up about me, things I've not spoken of, but she's picked it up, and some things that I have, uh, uh, not exactly spoken of, but kind of inched towards, like, she gets what I'm saying without me having to give the whole thing. And she wrote me 2 songs that are completely, uh it's like listening to an autobiography to me. It's like, "Oh my god, that's my life. How did she know that about me?" And it's because she's a listener, and, everybody needs one of those in their life, I think, and God gave me my mountain lady over there. I love her. Um, "You give enough." It's like watching sausage grow. I missed something. Can I interest you in a fist bump? Martin, Martin, you're so silly. Open the holes. I'll donate some honey to auction off. Oh, Bees, you're a funny girl. Um, it's getting down and dirty in the chat street. What up? I do love cleaning. I do too. Well, I don't know that I absolutely love. I love cleaning. I love doing my kitchen. I love having a clean kitchen. I love having a clean bathroom. The rest of it, the floors are the bane of my existence. Everybody knows that about me. Freaking floors are gonna kill me. Um, I can't explain my struggle with my floors. So I don't like doing it, but I do it. Lizzo, what up, girl? Cooking is guilt. It is. That's the only reason I cook. It's guilt. You can get me to do just about anything you want me to do if you guilt me into it. It's the truth. It's my kryptonite. Guilt is my kryptonite. And I don't mind sharing that with you guys because there's not really a lot you guys can guilt me into, because you don't see me every day. But my family knows that. They know guilt is my kryptonite. Yeah, you can entertain, bees. You sure can. That's your gift. Everybody has a gift. Interviews. You're so off. Thank you, lunch lady. Thank you. I just need a spot to park my ass in the afternoon, and it's right here. I'm so unhappy. I'll see true crime. I apologize for my critique. Oh, I love critique. I don't. Uh, did I miss your critique? What did you? Uh, open the holes. Oh, you're talking about lunch lady song. I wouldn't rock the song, but whatever. Hey, we're not everybody's jam here, Dave. Okay, not everything is everybody's jam, but you just have to understand where it comes from. Because I'm telling you, Dave, there's a lot of homeless, out of sorts, animal lovers out there, uh, animal creator animal, how do I say it? Animal creators out there, and some of their subs have just gone like nutty mad. And we're trying to give them a place to go, Dave. That's what's happening. Well, I get to be Smurf. Thank you, Donna Clark. Criticism is good. It is good. I don't mind criticism. I don't. And if you're just going to be mean to me, well, fuck off. Lizzo, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I've always been a hook guy. I gotta be a head bobber. Head bobber? Is that the same as a dickhead? Curious. I need to know. You like when lunch lady's here? She keeps it straight. She keeps it straight. Keep bettering yourself. Strive to be perfect because it don't exist. It's a good goal though. Oh, lunch lady, thank you. I love you too. You know me, Leanie. I'm silly. I'm fucking silly. Yeah, yeah. Poor lunch lady hadn't slept all night or day. She's gonna be out of it. Leanie, so that's what you can do for us. Advertise my honey pouring all over yourself. I can't believe how expensive honey is. Leanie, I'll do your floors if you do. I love doing dishes, Gina. I'll do your dishes all day. I love like removing every. I'm not a. I'm. I am against having appliances on counters. So please, 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 if I come to your house, please take your remove your toasters, remove your blenders, remove what else do people keep on the counter? Mixers, you know, remove all that. Um, I like pulling everything off the counters, wiping behind everything, wiping all of the backsplash off. I love it. Like I love, love, love a clean kitchen, and a clean bathroom. But I probably my kitchen is probably the number one thing. And I love to. I really do love doing dishes. I do. Uh, I freaking hate cleaning. I'd rather dig a ditch with my teeth. Lunch lady. Leanie, I can do floors. I do them all. Well, the thing is, when you have dogs, right, running in and out constantly, and the dirt's there, and I swanny, I could get off here and I could mop these damn floors and get them all clean. And I promise you, within the next 2 or 3 hours, it will rain. My dogs will be back in the mud, and my carpet in the living room is almost white. So I'm constantly, probably 3 or 4 times, probably about 3 times a week, I carpet clean and and then do the hardwood floors. And I don't know why I do it. I should just leave it, but it grosses me out. I can't stand it. Um, Chat is very strange tonight. I don't understand. What don't you understand, Gina? I'll help you with it. What's up? What's up? Tell me. Number 33 like is available. Y'all hit it. It's free. Leave your DNA. Come on out of them bushes and hit it. Eggs need peeling. Sub up to Martin now, please. Yeah, do that too. Sub up to Martin. It's going to be doing some educational videos for us. That's going to be great. Leanie say, open the holes. Open the holes. What did I say? Did I say open the holes? Okay, I'm lost. Maybe chat is weird tonight. Open the holes. Usually I can keep up with, I could have 9 different chat discussions going on and keep up with all of it, especially if I'm up here by myself. But for some reason, I don't know. I saw Dave say open the holes, and then I must have repeated open the holes. And then Martin wanted me to say open the holes again. But what am I saying wrong? Gina, God wanted you to, not antisocial, anti-stupid. Open the holes. What holes are we talking about? You guys, I've never had 420 ever a day in my life, and I'm just fine. I've been up for 3 days. Oh my God, I would die. My appliances aren't on the counter. Don't worry. Thank God. Oh, I can't deal with appliances on the counter. Just can't. It makes me crazy. Um, and I think everybody also, just so you know, I think everybody also should have a small lamp in their kitchen. Can we do that? Can you guys get a small lamp to put in your kitchen? I like it. I'm OCD. I feel that, girl. Oh my God. Hello.
Hello! Oh my God, I've had an eventful morning, hence me being late.
You are
Oh,
late.
I am late, and you know what? Hello, everyone in chat. Hello, hello, hello. Um, I've got to get off early as well, haven't I? Because I've got to get ready. I've got to go and get my eyebrows and everything done because it's Ryan's graduation tomorrow.
Yes.
So I've got to go and get beautified as much as I can. Not that I'll be getting on any pictures. I'll run a mile, but there you go. Oh, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm gutted that I missed you yesterday. And you know what? It was a last minute decision. I went to the funeral, as you know.
Uh-huh.
Um, I wasn't going because the weather was absolutely wild. And I text the friend who I was going with and said, listen, I'm not going because this weather's wild. I'll just have to look out from the house. So she's like, no, she didn't say anything. She didn't reply. So I'm messing around on the phone, didn't even know you were going live at that point. And the next thing she's shouting, ringing the bell. So I looked out, I said, oh, I told you I wasn't going. I wasn't even dressed or anything. And she went, oh, come on, come on. So I went, oh, give me 10 minutes. So I had to just throw my clothes, get a quick wash, throw my clothes on, fix my head, and went out. So we did that, watched that. We waited for about an hour, which was longer than expected because the cars were late or something. So anyway, after that, um, my other friend said, "Do you fancy going shopping?" So I said, "You know what? Yeah, I will, because I'm only going to sit in." But then the heavens opened. So I phoned her and said, "Oh, I'm not going to go in this." And then it stopped within 5 minutes, Lainey. So then we went. And that's where I was.
Mm,
And I didn't get home till about 7:30 last night. So then when I seen that you were live, I was hysterical. So it goes on. And I thought you were still live because I could see you and Martin still chatting. But when I clicked on it, it was ended.
mm.
Devastated, devastated. Admit. How long was you on?
5 hours. What?
The whole time I was out. I can't get over that. I
That's,
can't
I
get
sent you a
over it.
message.
I know, but by the time I seen the message, when I come in at 7:30,
Come in 7:30.
I came home at 7:30, Lenny, and it was too late.
It was too late.
Yes, by the time I'd seen the message, it was too late to come online and see the live. It was over.
Well, everybody was so sad that you did not come.
Oh, were they? Well, you know
Yeah.
what? Everyone messaged me going, Leanie's live, Leanie's live, Leanie's live. I was like, oh my God, oh my God. I said, I've been at a funeral and then shopping.
And
Uh, but
oh,
but you said you forgot, didn't you? When I've just seen your message now. And because I've just got off a video call. Remember I told you my cousin had gone for surgery?
mm-hmm.
Well, she's been on a video call with me. Oh my God, it looks amazing. She looks amazing. But so yeah, that's where it was. So how'd you feel being back?
Good,
You
good.
feel good?
DJ was supposed to be up here, asking me questions. I think we got 2 questions out and he dipped on me. He's just like, I'm fucking out of here. And he's
What
gone.
was
And
this
he
today
doesn't
or
love me anymore.
yesterday?
Look at RC. RC's so sick then.
Let's see. I haven't even seen chat. Let's have a look.
I was waiting on ours. I've been sitting here like waiting with bug eyes for RC to give you lots of love, and he's just when he comes in before you get here, and it's just he's like, "Hey, Lainey, what up?" It's like, no, but fuck off, Lainey. Fuck off completely, Lainey. Where's Maggie?
Hiya, Gina. How did you hear that Alex is alive?
I listened to it.
Did you listen? Wasn't he just a natural?
I think he did great.
Oh,
Well,
it's just,
I listened in and out. You guys kept going in and out because I was like in the mountains and stuff. So I listened to as
yeah.
much as I could. Um, DJ, shut up. We got 3 questions. No, we didn't. We got 2 questions. You said, "What's my favorite state and what did I eat?" And the rest of it, you was giving me what for about men peeing. Um, Maggie, Maggie, you and Alec and everybody has to sub up to Martin because
Oh,
I,
is Martin going live?
yes, we're gonna push Martin. He's already over halfway
Oh,
there.
okay.
And so I'm not getting off this until I get Martin all of his subs.
That's what you did to me, Martin. So beware, you'll get all your subs.
Oh, he wants to. Well, I mean, I think I I I think he'd be good at it. And
I think so too.
yeah, and it'll be good for him, I think. So I'm
Yeah,
not sure how many
definitely.
we have, but tell Alec I said to sub up. Tell him Gina's got 51 now
Listen,
subs. We've gotten her caught up.
no
And
disrespect to anyone, but Alec will not sub up, Laney. He won't do it. He says, I'm not interested, I'm not into all that, blah, 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 blah. You were lucky he subbed up to you.
no, I wasn't lucky. Okay, he loves me.
Oh, well, he loves you then, he loves you.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, get over
And
it, girl.
and you know what? Alec does not have to even like these people. We just need subs. He don't ever have
Well,
to go visit them. He only has to visit us. That's it. So,
best you tell him then. Best you tell him, because you
oh,
might
I
get
will tell
somewhere.
him.
Oh, well,
I
best you
will.
do.
Just grab his phone, Maggie, and sub up for him.
Joking, his
Ah,
phone's glued to his hands.
oh
Oh,
God.
God, that's an idea. Could do that, couldn't I, guys?
What's up,
Hello,
Lainey? Hi.
DJ.
Dave, you know who Martin is. Sub up, Dave.
Hello, Three Dot. So is it all being
Darling.
good? No one's shit's turning. Everyone's behaving
Nobody,
themselves.
girl, you know we ain't getting no shit stirs here. They have to go. They have to go.
They have to go. They have to
They
go.
do.
We don't have no shit stars here, go. We have to go. You sound so sexy when you say it, Lainey.
I do?
Yeah, I go from trying to do America to go into Australia. I can't do any. I cannot do American at all. Yeah, you do. You sound that sexy.
Well, thank you.
Well, thank you. You're welcome.
I'm the Buffalo Whisperer now.
What?
I, Leanie, am the Buffalo Whisperer.
Oh, you're the Buffalo Whisperer? After seeing
I
them
am.
buffaloes. Listen, I can't get over Yellowstone.
I
Oh
know.
my God, that was
I
just
know.
unbelievable. And the price to stay there on the ranch. Oh,
I know.
oh my
I didn't
God.
find Rip at all, and oh God, it was so depressing. And Maggie,
Yeah, but at least you know he's been there.
he's been
Been there.
there.
It's seen the same.
I could
Sure
taste
eyes
him
to
in the
feel.
air. Whew!
Exactly. 3.8 said he's behaving. He's not doing his job. That's because you know Leanie will drop you down. She doesn't put up with your shit, Dave. Is Dave not being on panel either?
Dave has not been up on panel. No,
Oh, he is behaving then, isn't he? And even RC
he's
hasn't been up. Oh
he's
my
being
God.
good. I gifted him a membership, and now he said he's going to support me.
Oh, he's got a membership, I just seen.
Yeah, he's green. You know,
He's
which is
green.
which is what color everybody should be. Cause That's my favorite color is green,
Do you know I
just so
used to hate
everybody knows.
green, and now it's my favorite color. Now it's my favorite color. Now I love it.
Oh,
I wear a lot of green now. I never used to. And another one, I hated purple. I said to Alec, if I die, do not get me purple flowers because everyone that dies gets purple flowers. I can't stand it. Just reminds me of death. So I said, do not get me purple flowers. Now I am loving lavender. I am
purple.
loving lavender.
Yeah. You know what's funny is green has always been my favorite color since I was a little girl, but I don't
Oh,
wear green. I don't wear green. It doesn't look good on me.
isn't it crazy? It never did me. I must be. I think it's because since my hair's gone so light now, it's like a platinum. I think
Yeah.
that's why it looks better. But it just shows you, doesn't it? Hey, oh my God, purple is my favourite colour. Oh, Gina, I hated it. Remind me of death. But now I love it. I love it, and I love. Oh, I've just clicked on that. Sorry. Um, I love the smell of lavender. I used to put the shits up me, but now I love the smell of it. And I seen a lovely lavender plant yesterday, Leanie, when we were out.
Mm,
But my friend says, well, just to let you know, it does attract bees. So I thought, oh shit, I wouldn't get it because of Jessie, because I'm only in a little small space, and that's where I was
right.
going to put the pot. And sometimes she tries to catch them, jump up and tries to catch them. So I thought, oh well, I won't be getting that, but I loved it. I loved the smell of it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, lavender is beautiful. Um, I forget what I was gonna say. Shit.
Oh, that happens to me all the time.
It's
That's
it's
okay,
it's
Maggie.
the
We have a
Maggie.
beekeeper.
We do have a
That's
beekeeper in chat. Yeah.
really
Yeah.
ew.
Her name on here is inspirational. She's been in our
In,
chat before, but now she's like really been chatting. She came up on panel this morning. She was up tonight.
oh,
Aussie True Crime, your favorite colors are pink and purple. I thought it was looking at some of your pictures and stuff, and the picture you sent me of you and your husband when you were bodybuilding. I thought it was pink and purple. I think my favorites are green and yellow. I really do.
green, yeah. I love pastels. I like all the pastel colours. I inspirational. Nice to meet you.
Lizzo has a huge bush, and it's beautiful of lavender. What bush are we talking about, Lizzo? Because listen, I've discussed with you guys about
Just the
getting
way you said
waxed.
that. Lizzo has a huge bush of lavender.
Um, because if it's a different bush, then we're gonna need to discuss, getting your wax done.
Getting the hedge trimmer out.
Hedge trimming my ass. We need some severe ripping going on down there.
Get the mower out first.
Melly says lavender gives her a headache. Really? Usually
Oh,
it's a calming. Most guys are a blue fan, three dot.
yeah,
Can
I
somebody
never ever
drop
liked it.
Martin's link one more time for me, please? Please drop Martin's link. I'm not
So,
over in YouTube.
so Leanie, can you
So
believe? Let me
Maggie.
tell everyone, I get on right, everyone, because I was due for an upgrade for my phone. So I just get a SIM only. I've got my own phone. So I said, hang on a minute. I said, all my friends have got unlimited this, that, and the other. So he said, well, you have got unlimited everything, just not your data. I went, well, I want unlimited data. So I'm only paying now because I never go out the house. I'm always on the Wi-Fi. I'm only paying, I think it's 15 quid. That's all I was paying. So I went, well, how much will it be for unlimited data? So he comes back and he went, well, we can do it for you. It would be £32, but we can do it for you for 18. I went, sold, sold. So I got that. So I said, so if I go out now and I want to look at YouTube for like 3 hours, I'm not going to get a bill. He went, no. I went, oh, I'm made up. Because sometimes when I have to go to the groomers with Jess, I sit for 2 hours and I can't get on YouTube. I can, but I won't. Do you know what I mean? But saying that, the spot I'm in, it's terrible for the Wi-Fi. But Anyway, so I said, well, listen, I'm going to be going away in October. I said to Turkey. I said, so is my package included in that? So he said, no, it's classed as Asia. So I went, oh. So he said it'll cost you a fortune to do it daily because we don't like do it add on or something along those lines. He said, so you're best buying a sim in that country. So Alec just said, we'll just have to, if we take pictures or videos or whatever, we'll just send them when we get in the hotel on the Wi-Fi. I said, but I wanted to go live to show everyone. I wanted to be live sometimes, listening. So maybe if it sits outside the hotel and I'm still close enough for Wi-Fi, do you get me? I might be able to get a little bit of footage then. Oh, we hope so, Lenny, because listen, what am I going to do if I can't be
So
listening for 10 days?
So Max, what you do is like you could still take the video, right? Just
Yeah,
save it to your phone, and then when you come back, then like we can do it on a live, show your
yeah,
video
okay.
on the live, or you could do shorts with it. You guys, I just looked, that one short has got over 4,000 views. If I go viral and I get popular and Rip comes and finds me, I'm fucking out of here. I'm just letting you guys know.
We know,
I'm
Lenny, that you're gonna you're getting rid of us anyway in a couple of years. You're not staying around forever. We've already been warned.
Yeah, I gotta go. If Rip
You're
comes
not
for
going.
me, Maggie, he might go. If I go viral, Rip
Well,
might find me.
I'll be on the. If you're getting on his horse, I'll be behind you. How about that? Be fucking three of
Okay,
our asses going up in
let's.
the air as he's galloping off.
I'll ride the front, baby. You ride the back, and
Oh,
I'm
I'll be on
riding.
the back. I'm not asked.
Oh, woo.
I'm not asked. As long as I'm on Rip's horse, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not really that bothered about Rips. I like Casey better.
Oh, you can have maybe Casey. I'll tell Rip to bring Casey.
Yeah, tell him
But
to bring
Rip is.
Casey.
Have you seen Rip's shoulders?
Yeah,
Oh,
you love shoulders.
woo! I feel all
Nobody
warm
thinks Rip's
inside.
got shoulders like Alec. That's because he does the weights though. He does all the top off.
I love shoulders. Spread the love and laughter. Hello. You
DJ's
finished
going into a
watching
sleeping
Dora the
coma.
Explorer?
Dora the Explorer. Who's watching that?
I gotta.
Lizzo with the kids, is it?
I think I know who that is. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Yeah, it's Bees. So that is inspirational. She just gave 2 subscribers to each channel. Thank you so much. Spread the love and laughter. Hey, if you haven't subbed up to this channel on Spread the Love and Laughter, do that as well. Rose Petal, good to see you, honey. Get home safely. And I'm glad that we got you through this work night. 39, Martin, let's go.
Hang
We
on,
only
I
need
haven't
11 more.
subbed yet, Martin. I haven't subbed yet. I'm on StreamYard, so I don't know. I can't do it, can I?
No, you'll have to jump over to YouTube. So just
But I will
uh
do. Hang on, let me see. Let me see if I can go over to YouTube. Hold on.
DJ, you're slipping into a food coma. You didn't even tell me what you made. I want to know. Yes, thank you so much. Spread the love and laughter. I appreciate that so much. That's code for Gina Diamond. Subscribe. Do that. It's not that hard. And it's free. Listen, y'all subscribe because I'm fixing to give out 5 more memberships. So subscribe. Let's do that. Who else in here that needs a membership? I got paranoid and went and washed my face for inspiration. uh, You'll pay him to come and get me now? RC, are you mad at me? Is RC mad at me? I don't know, but let's give away some more memberships. Let's do that. That always makes me happy. Let's do that. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Hopefully, it's people in chat right now. Martin Rowe, Becca, Mobile Mechanics, no, Mary Jane, Rachel, not that Rachel. Yay! You guys, it's finally letting people that actually come and hang out, that actually comes and hangs out, they've gotten membership. That makes me so happy.
Who's got memberships?
So Martin got this one, Becca, Mobile
Ooh,
Mechanic, Three Dot
ooh.
Dave got one from the last one, Mary Jane,
Oh,
Rachel, not
good.
that Rachel. We haven't seen Rachel, not that Rachel in a minute.
Yeah,
But she'll be here.
yeah.
Um, so there we go. All righty.
Oh,
Yay.
Dave was funny. Makes me laugh. Oh. Sub motherfucking scribe.
We're going to unsubscribe again, Leanie. Let's go. Dave, that worked last time. We ended up with like 60 likes.
Oh, that was the
Oh,
funniest night.
yes, it was so much fun. I'm not mad at you at all. Thank you. RC hates me. He hates me.
Well, Lena, he loves me, so get over it.
Oh,
You got
okay.
you've got loads of fellas on here. I've only
I've
got
only.
one. Only got one, and he's all mine. So just just leave it, Lena. Thanks, Melly. Oh, see, do you know what? I love how you love me.
Oh, shut the hell up.
You just fucking up, Lena.
Well,
You
I
know I
think
had to go how many days without saying shut up. I had to tell Martin to
I
shut up in the end.
I know. I'm sorry. I think Three Dot Dave loves you more as well. So I think you got two fellas, and they can fuck
Yeah.
right off.
No, Dave loves you. He doesn't love me.
Well, I know he loves me,
Dave doesn't even
but
understand me. Dave,
I'll
do you
be happy
understand
if you
me?
just shut up. Oh,
Oh, he loves the co-host. He loves the co-host. Dave, listen, I'm the manageress now. I was the co-host, which I'd rather be the co-host to be honest than the manageress. Just doesn't seem right. I think I'll go back to the co-host.
no, you won't.
See, look, if you don't let me, Dave, gotta stay the
No.
manageress.
You could be the co-host slash manager
Manager. All right,
slash.
I'll send that. I'll have to
So
change
do
that
that.
then.
Yeah, do
Wonder
that.
if I can change it. Let's see.
You can change it. She said, "Hang on, hang God, people, hang on, hang on." And RC will just be happy if I shut up. Wow, wow. I can shut up. I can't. RC, I shut up for a whole week. I shut the hell up for a whole week, RC. And if you were in here helping get these likes up, I could have shut the hell up a while ago. And if you help me get Martin subbed up, then I can just shut the damn live down. You don't have to hear me for the rest of the night. Smoke break. Well, I'll go to smoke break too. And it's so odd when you come to your channel, it's showing yesterday's live before this one. Really? I wonder why. If Maggie keeps turning up late, she should get demoted to co-host. Oh,
See.
motherfucking co-host and manageress. I love it so much.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, if Maggie keeps turning up late, she should be demoted to co-host. You shut up, TJ. I am anyway. I am the co-host manageress. / there you go. Okay. The motherfucking co-host. Say it right. Say it right. You shut up, you. You cause enough murder, you, DJ. It's fucking bin day tomorrow. Do you know so he turns up just close to bin day to round me up? Well, I won't be here tomorrow, Dave. I won't be here. You can fucking empty the bins all over the street before I care. Oh, there's Maria. I didn't see Maria in here. Oh, God. Hello to everyone. Hello
Number
to everyone.
37 like is available.
Spread love and laughter. Say it, spread love and laughter. Leanie.
I don't
Look at
even want to
us.
talk about it. Don't tell me to look at RC again, ever.
Look
I'm
at that.
not, never
And
going to
I
look at
love you
RC
too.
again.
I love the way you
I'm
talk to me. And and I love you too. I love the way you talk to me. And I love the way you look at me. Oh my God. Oh, see? I need to say that again, but I need to hear it in your accent.
Oh
So
my God,
gonna
I'm
say
going
it
to
in my
smoke.
mind.
Fuck
I'm gonna
off.
say it in you fuck off. I'm gonna say it in my
You
mind
both
now.
fuck off. And
You
you had to put it
go and
up on the big
fuck
screen.
off.
Like we
Yeah.
couldn't read it in chat. You had to put it on big. I'm done with.
Go and have
Fuck
a ciggy.
off.
Fuck off. Go and have a ciggy. Oh, isn't that beautiful? And I love you too. I love the way you talk to me, and I love the way you look at me. Oh, guys, do you know what? I'm speechless. Isn't that beautiful? Eh? Innit? Is anyone jealous? You should be. Lunch lady. Oh, I'm clicking on all kinds. Oh, it's okay. It was my lovers. Where's it gone? And I was so relaxing around here. We had a great time without you. Shh, say nothing, RC. You know what she's like. She's dead cranky. Say nothing. She'll give us a dog's life. She'll give us hell if she can hear this. Just, we'll have to keep telling her how much we missed her. Because, guys, just keep telling her, please, that you've missed her. Because otherwise, this isn't going to go right. Spread love, not at all. I don't get intimidated. Shut up, you, DJ. I got you all on the 72. What's that mean? Cold shower time? Well, I'm told cold showers for your hair is good. Makes your hair in better condition. Grows better. Guess who's going to do it here after? In freezing cold water. DJ is so sexy, not as sexy as my RC. Whispering guy. Oh. So what have I missed anyway? What's been going on? Maggie is a horn dog. I don't even know what a horn dog is. What's a horn dog, Credos? What's that? Today's secret word is Martin. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find Martin. I didn't have the 8512 at the end. No wonder. But I've got your link anyway because Melly Jo sent me. I'm just going to have a chug, as you say. I'm so happy that I'm remembering these words. I'm just going to have a chug of coffee. Hold on. Oh, shit. Let me lift that cup quick, or it all drips down on me. I've got the phone in one hand and the cup in the other. Oh, my God. It's roasting. Do you know what? We've had the worst summer in years again. It's shite. The sky is grey. This is all I keep reporting to you. The sky's grey, and tomorrow the sky's grey, and I've got a summer dress to wear. Who's going to look at twat? I'm going to look at twat, aren't I? Maggie, I hope everyone here knows you and I love a good argument, because you and I are about to have one if you keep telling me to shut up. Shut up, DJ. I think everyone here knows by now, DJ, that me and you have this love-hate relationship. We've had it from day one. I constantly tell you to shut up, and you constantly shit state and cause murder about the bins and what have you. So I think everyone here knows the DJ and Maggie history. Maggie spilling their coffee. How unusual. I know. I'm always spilling me bleeding coffee. That's why I had to lick the cup quick so it didn't drip all over me. Oh, Maggie, they're saying you're horny. Oh, is that what it means? I'm horny. Well, you wouldn't like to see me when I'm horny then. And really horny. Oof. Oof. You know, when you touch me, that's how hot I am. Better believe it. Randy. Just call me Mandy. Randy Mandy. That could be my voice on the phone. Hi, my name's Randy Mandy, and I'd like to talk to you. I just get out of the shower and I'm feeling very, very hot. Do you think that is it, Gina? Oh my God, Maggie, stop you're making me blush, says Gina. Maggie is beautiful. Look, RC just doesn't see just no flaws with me with RC. And I feel the same way with him. He's just perfect in every way. Says all the right things to me. Do you know what I mean? Even when we had a little argument, we made up, and it was just beautiful. Just beautiful. Finger licking good. Spread the love and laughter. Finger licking good. Just like KFC. Stop making me blush. GJ, be a gentleman and don't make me beg. Let me see what you're working with. Ooh, DJ. Let us see what you're working with. You better not let Lainey see this. See? While the cat's away. The mice will play. Martin, I'll definitely subscribe as soon as I get off here. I promise. Alright, you know when you just can't be bothered to get up and get out. I moan that I don't get out, and then when I get out, I moan. So, can't win. Can't win with me. Lizzo says, Martin, you should see the terrible pics Maggie made of me as an Amish, and the others, the cheeky mate. Oh, I could show them if you want, Lizzo. If you haven't deleted them from my phone, that is, because I had to delete loads. Beth sent me a picture, guys, right, of Lizzo getting her hair done, and she had two like ringlets coming down the sides of her face. So I said she looked Amish. I said I'm going to put a hat on her. So put it on. Is it Amish or Amish? I don't know. I put it on her, and she just looked the part. And then the other one, where she was getting a perm, right? So I did her with a perm, big curly hair. And Beth said, oh my God, I've got a picture of my mum from years ago, and you'd swear that was it. I'm going to see. Let's see if I've got one. Hold on. Are you all right about this if I've still got them? Let me know. I'm okay, or no, I shouldn't do it. Yay or nay? Lizzo, say yay or nay. Don't disrespect your seasoned woman. Just damn it, show me. What is it you want to see? Spread love and laughter. What is it you wanting to see, DJs? Oh, getting a bit hot in here. All these raunchy women. Raunchy women, and the men are loving it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, then give me a minute. Let's see if I've still got them. Or at least one. One sec. Hold on.
38 likes. We're getting there. Keep going, 3 dot. Keep going. Keep going. He won't show you spread the love, the laughter, all that. He won't. He won't do it.
That's the best one of that one, guys. Look at the
Lizzo,
wrinkles. Look at his face. I
Lizzo,
think you
I'd be
should put that.
shitty. I'd be so shitty.
Oh, you know what, Leanie?
That's worse
I'm
than
going.
Pink Peony saying I had a man's body. You look like a man.
Do you want me to see what I've done for you, Leanie? Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to put it up on here?
If it looks like that, no.
Your picture with your daddies.
Yeah, you could put my picture of my dad's up, I think. Is it good? I don't know.
Hang on.
Look at them boobs.
Hang on.
There they are. Yep. Oh, I love that. Thank you.
Hang on.
Thank you so much. I should frame it for them and send it to them.
I've got a few there, so a few different like shadings and what have you. Trying to think if it's on any more pictures. No, I didn't do any
You,
more, did I? Of
Liza says she holds Beth 100% response. We got to do something to Beth. We got to do something to Beth.
Oh, I've
Get her
done
back.
loads to Beth. I've done loads to Beth. I
Looks
done
like the
loads.
bird woman from Home Alone. Pink, that is so true. That's so true.
Hang on. This was yesterday morning. I'm just messing around with pictures.
Wow. Who's that redhead?
I hadn't finished there because you could see your hair at the top.
Yeah, I
I
could
hadn't
see my
finished.
blonde.
I hadn't finished on that one. So that's not done. So I can take that off.
I could take that off.
I'll delete that one as well. And I'll delete them as well. Delete it. Because you can only put so many on, can't you?
No, I was drinking. I had to delete a lot. Shut the hell up. You shut the hell up. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, we need, I think, 11 more subscribers for Martin. Can we do that? Can we get DJ up here because I need to flirt with him?
Oh, fuck off.
You fuck off.
Better get RC up then as well then, you know what I mean?
Fuck RC, the twat.
Did you just say fuck off RC, you twat?
I did. He hates me. He hates my guts.
He hates your guts.
She hates my guts.
He doesn't hate your guts.
He hates my guts.
He loves you. Look, there's you and RC there. He loves you.
No, he don't. He hates my guts. Where's DJ? DJ, come here.
Oh, DJ, best you get up. She's on one. Look,
I
there
want
you
to be
are.
on one.
There's you and RC.
Yeah, there's me and RC. He
See,
hates me. Love you, Aussie
RC.
True Crime. Love you, girl.
Bye, RC.
Where's DJ? DJ's pissing me off. Come here, DJ.
Oh, we
Give you
are.
a
Just
few
give him a
minutes
few
of what?
minutes, and then he'll be up.
DJ, I'll give you all the time you need, Big
Twat.
Daddy.
That's what she. That's what lunch lady. That's what Leanie said. Twat. I've heard some language in here today, guys. I'm not used to it.
Leanie wants to be number one. Oh, wants to be on one. Hell yeah, 3 Dave. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Sit and spin. That's me. Woo!
I'm having a chug. Oh, hang on. Let me take myself off solo. Oh.
Let me take myself off solo. This is this right here. This right here is my absolute favorite, Maggie, because it just represents my attitude problem.
Which is that?
Oh, I'm gonna show you. It's the one you made. It's totally my attitude problem. There you go.
That's you all over.
I'm impressed.
That's you. You know when someone gets on your tits, you should put that on. Say nothing. Just put that on, and we'll all know what you mean. When that flashes up, we know where you're sitting in that chair.
Chewing my gum, just being
she's just lying
shitty.
there, lying there thinking, fuck off.
Blame the eclipse.
Hey, G, don't twat and start on me, Martin Rowe, you twat. Oh my God, you've got everyone twatting now. Minnie, don't you call me a twat, twatty, twatty, twat, twat. Oh, that's so funny. Don't call me a twat, twatty, twat, twat, twat.
Oh, spread the love. You're not a bad woman. You're not.
Oh. Cat who? Yeah. Hello. I don't know who you are. Is it your first time in here? Or is it the first time I've seen you? Nice to meet you anyway. And I'm surprised you can understand me. Because when people met me for the first time, they didn't. Took these guys in here ages to understand me.
Kaz is from Aussie True Crimes channel.
Oh, right.
They're Aussie.
Time in here?
She just said goodnight to us, but she
oh yeah, I just said goodnight.
Yeah, she's doing Gypsy Rose right now on her channel. Oh my God.
Oh God, that one's a bit of a.
She just told me she's pregnant. She's 11 weeks pregnant.
Is she?
Yes.
Is she still with the man that she married when she got out of jail?
No.
Oh,
you got to go listen. You got to go listen. You got to go back and listen to all her videos on Gypsy Rose. They're so good. So informative. And her co-host, she also has a co-host, and she was in here earlier tonight. She has a co-host as well, and they've been doing it together, and it's so good. You got to go listen to it.
Will do, definitely.
Yeah.
So last I heard was she'd married someone. She come out of prison. She'd married some. Now I believe she was she had a terrible life, yeah. But I also believe now that she's learned like from her mum and keeping it going. I understand she's had terrible trauma. I'm not saying that, but I think now she's in the same frame mindset as a mum.
Oh yeah. She's manipulative.
Yeah, she knows what to do. But what I felt sorry for is for the length of time she went to prison, and the length of time the lad who did it, she got to do it went. I
Mm-hmm.
can't get it. I didn't agree with that.
No, I don't agree with it either. I think she should still be in prison.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go over it. I can't believe she's 11
Yeah,
weeks pregnant.
she's 11 weeks pregnant. You got to go over and just listen to them. They're really, really good.
Oh my
But
God,
I think
Maggie is my triplet. My triplet. Who's your twin, Leanie?
I really do believe that Aussie true crime, the way that she does her true crime, it's good because
Oh, I will.
it's under it's not it's understandable. You know what I mean? It's not like using all these big um um what do you call them?
Just reading the chat. Martin, I'm about to twat your twat.
Oh,
Everyone's, everyone's using twat.
oh,
Matt Maria said, Gina Diamond's giving Martin a twat.
oh.
See what you've started, Leanie?
Well,
The twat club.
uh,
The twat club's off. We're all twats.
you guys, there is Aussie True Crimes chat, her channel. You guys sub up to her, please. If you guys are interested in she does a lot of stuff. If you guys are interested in the Gypsy True Crime, that's what I mean, Gypsy Rose stuff right now. That's what she's doing right now. But her playlist is awesome. That's when I went over to hers and was listening to, remember when they were talking about the little boy that went missing? What was his name, you guys? They never found him next to her where she used to live at. Anyways, and I know that she also started another channel that she was going to be doing some traveling on. Um, so if you guys get over there, ask her for her other channel as well. Um, yeah, we are a cheeky lot. We are. It's not my fault though. I try to make this a good, safe, loving, caring place, and subs fuck it up. And so does Maggie, and so does RC. It's their fault. And the eclipse. The eclipse has screwed everybody up really bad. DJ, come here. Come here, you good looking, yummy man, you. Come here. And Three Dot Dave is giving out 3 dildos to everybody who will sub up. Your choice of color, size, and shape. Come out of the bushes and join the love twats. Oh, there's one good looking man right there. Ooh, fresh beef, yummy. Hi, DJ.
How you going, Maggie?
I love you, okay?
I'm outstanding. I'm a little bit full, but I'm good.
What have you been eating?
Oh, never you mind. You'll have to ask Leanie that.
Oh, so like
Leanie don't know.
Oh, that you
Please
missed
tell
it.
me you didn't eat what Martin was eating today. Oh my God, about died.
What?
He made, you guys probably will like this shit, but he made jacket potatoes and he baked them and then he put tuna fish and mayonnaise on them.
Oh, gorgeous.
And then that was on one of them. On the other one, he put beans on. I thought I was gonna.
Oh, gorgeous. Well, hold on a minute. Right, we've tried the Aussie food, so you need to try our food now.
Oh, I'm not trying that. My stomach
Oh, never
is
you fucking
crying.
mind.
You
Get
hadn't
beefcake.
tried
Get
shit.
beef. Get beefcake then.
Not doing it. Give me something good.
Well, I'm not
I'm
sure you
telling
can
you,
throw
if you
stones, Maggie, for someone that won't
tune
eat
it.
cheese.
What are you saying?
Well, listen,
Well, watch
you're
my
not
lips.
allowed to throw. You're not allowed to throw stones at anyone else what they eat if you won't eat cheese.
Okay, won't I? Shut you up, didn't it?
How do you eat scones without cheese? That's a good question.
Scones.
Like, just don't put any
Scones.
cheese on it.
Oh, shut the hell up, Maggie. You
I
ain't
don't have
funny.
cheese on scones. Who
Cheese
puts
on
With
cheese on
scones?
cheese.
scones?
What the fuck?
Nah.
Put cheese
I
on
thought that's what we
scones?
were talking about.
Oh,
Oh, get with it, Leanie.
Wow. I
God,
could see.
you're
DJ.
I
Laney.
leave.
Laney, you okay? Do you
I left for
need
a
a
week. I
moment?
come back and I get nothing but abuse.
Listen, Leanie, you've got a bit of a competition going on here. Spread love and laughter. Hey, will you talk to me to sleep, DJ? What do you
Oh
fucking think
no,
about that?
he's not allowed to. No, no,
Not
Ah,
allowed to.
best you put
no.
your fucking
You're
finger
not.
down right now.
Well, you best explain to
DJ,
her
be
how this.
careful.
You best explain to her so that I don't upset her because it's not my fault, right? That Laney's a bit of a pimp here, right? So if you need to go and talk to her about, who her workers are allowed to go and do and what with.
Right.
That's pretty much
That's
how it works.
that's correct. That's correct. And I state claim with DJ. And y'all could flirt, do all that you want to, but as far as him talking to you to go to sleep, oh no, negative. That's not happening.
Well,
No, no.
you at least have to wait 13 minutes because that's all I'm allowed.
DJ.
It's like fucking warming up for the big match and the
You
main
won't even let
game
me
gets
put my
called off.
you won't even let me put my cold feet on you, DJ.
Oh hell no.
That's like foreplay.
Size piece of you got, Leanie.
Well, let me tell you, if cold feet are involved, you're sure as shit going to need a lot more than 13 minutes. It's going to take me 13 minutes to get over it.
I agree.
I have 7.5. That's the
Well, my
size.
feet are just the right size.
7.5 what? Minutes?
No, my shoe size is 7.5. It's a
Seven
normal
and a
woman.
half.
That's a
Seven and
normal
a
shoe
half.
size.
No, if you
It's
had a
not the
seven and
size.
a half,
It's
you'd be like Sasquatch. I'd be like, fucking hell. You got feet like Bigfoot's.
I don't know what the other
Well,
men in chat actually think, and I'd be interested to hear, but females just get like hot water bottles in bed. Like you don't want to be anywhere near them. They just start cooking. Get off me. It's too hot. So it
Yeah,
kind
I
of goes
agree.
like, let's start out freezing cold for no reason, where you got these stinking bloody feet stuck under your fucking legs that are freezing. Then
you've
with you
been
deal
there.
with all that, you go straight past that, and you need to be almost out the bed to get away from the heat that they're radiating. How's that even happen? Why do women sleep so hot?
Because we are hot.
You'll need to do better with the explanation. The is just
Oh,
Let me
is
down there,
there.
Leanie. You're supposed to go, because we are hard. In that voice that you used. Go on.
Oh, have you been secretly practicing that, Maggie,
Why
for
didn't you just, that was
RC?
that good? Was that good? Was that good? Do you want me to do it again?
You're
Leanie,
more
shut up.
excited than I am. Just calm down. Take a breath.
Oh no, no, listen, when I get it right, oh my god, you don't understand what it does to me to know I've just done it right. Leanie, so if you're going to make sure you do it properly in the Leanie way.
Good night, RC. Thanks.
good night,
Good to see you.
RC. I still
See what
love
you
you
did,
100%.
Leanie. See what you did.
What did
Go on.
I do?
Bye, love. Bye, RC.
Well, now you got true crime comedy Chad who
I'm
didn't
gonna,
say
I'm
fuck you
gonna
to
come.
me at all,
Shush.
but he
I'm
said,
gonna come
hi,
to you in my
Maggie, my
dreams.
favorite.
I'm gonna come to you in your dreams, RC. I'm gonna snuggle you in bed. Me and you are gonna snuggle all night. I'm gonna let you snuggle me, okay? And I'm gonna put my little cheeky tiny feet all over you. I am. Good night, my
RC, you
love.
do know she shits the bed.
Look, he'd use my shit for toothpaste. So
According to Leanie, I'm going viral. I will remember you. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, remember the small people. I'm pretty sure 3 Dot Dave would let me put my feet on him. Uh, And Three
Spread
Dot
Love and
Dave.
Laughter says Jay swings from the chandeliers. You better fucking get sorted, Leanie. He's gonna whip it off you. I'm telling you now. You better start being exciting.
I better start. I'm not excited. What?
Now,
I've lost
because
it. Oh,
you're losing it, Leanie, because look at Spread Love and Laughter. She's telling DJ
oh,
swings from chandeliers.
oh.
This is what
DJ,
happens,
I've
Laney.
lost
You
it.
like you shut me out for a week, right? No love or
Oh,
affection,
it's the jealousy.
right? You know, I'm out of here.
Mm,
Just can't be waiting around for
mm.
these women. They're here all the
Oh,
time
DJ.
or none of the time.
Jeebus a fuck fan.
Wow, DJ, putting all these stipulations on our relationship.
Oh, it's a relationship now. Okay.
Well, you know, DJ.
Anything else I need to know?
Oh, you don't think it's a relationship?
Oh, fuck, I'm digging myself a hole
Go
here.
ahead. Go ahead
That's
and break my heart some more.
that's not how I thought it would go.
What does this mean exactly? According to Leanie, I said hi to Maggie because she goes at me. What the hell is a, she goes crook at me if you go crook. What does that mean? DJ, Maggie?
Well, when you go
I
crook
don't
on
know. I'm
someone, it
lost.
means you're rousing on them or you know like you're in trouble. So
Oh,
the term would be that if, say, for example, when I was a kid and I was misbehaving, my mum would go crook on me.
oh. So you want me to be mean to you? True
Mm,
crime.
Now he says that we say you turn crook on us. So he says I turn crook if you turn crook.
Oh, I don't. You know,
Shut up, true crime. I do not.
I guess I'm just not going to be crook, DJ. And I'm not. I'm almost speechless. I've lost my game. Oh
Oh, you're
God.
losing it. You better start. You
Oh
see, you've been
God.
away for a week, and look what's happened.
mm. Speaking about being away, Maggie, did
Oh,
you keep that
fucking
bloody Doubtfire thing hidden? You were hinting at bringing it back out. I don't think she
listen,
needs a run.
listen.
That
I think you're
she's
in love
happy
with
where
Mrs.
she is.
Doubtfire because you love it. Do you want me to go and get her?
Oh hell no.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute. Hang on, DJ. DJ,
So
you've been stepping out on me, DJ.
no, no.
Okay,
I might
thank
I
you.
might talk a big game, but I just haven't got the balls to go against my pimp.
Thanks, babes. I appreciate it so much.
So what did we get? Two questions in: state, food.
Yeah, no.
Um,
And my favorite state, which was Wyoming.
oh, how did you put? I mean, your kitten go while you're away.
Good. My bonus child. So my daughter stayed the first night. Then my bonus child decided he wanted to stay the rest of the week. And he said that my kitten followed him everywhere, just like the dogs. That's what she does. So the one thing I noticed is when I went to bed last night, usually she would sleep in the crook of my arm. She didn't do that last night. She slept with little girl, which little girl sleeps on the bed too, but she curled up next to her. So I was like, damn. So there's
It'll be
that. But she did fine.
no, it'll only be temporary.
I hope
Cats,
so.
it'll come back when you're the main, like you're back in the house and you're the norm. You know, the
I hope
visitors will come
so.
and go. But look, it's good for all pets to be around other people and get them socialised.
Right.
Um, I believe. Otherwise, it helps them not to become anxious when you're not about. Like if you got to go, if you're away for the whole day or something like that, some pets can get so attached to one person or their owners that they start getting anxious.
Mm.
So
Well, I always, no matter if I leave for an hour or whatever, I always turn on TV for them or the radio so that they all, because Pets will go nuts in their head if they hear too much silence for too long. So I always leave on the TV or the radio so that they hear human interaction. But TJ, I got to tell you, in those parks, you're allowed to have dogs in them. And every time I turned around, there was a golden retriever that looked like Cheyenne. And I was like, oh my God, I got this complete overwhelming urge to like figure out how to get a Cheyenne on my way home. That's what I call them, Cheyennes. On my way home. And I talked myself out of it because I remember when Shy passed, I thought to myself, I'll never, ever have three dogs again. And I don't think I'll ever have two dogs again. I think I'll just stick to like one dog. But I was so lonely for her seeing all them golden retrievers walk in those parks out there that I wanted to get another one and start all over. But I didn't. I was a good girl.
Hasn't been that long since you've had to carry bloody golden retriever junk around. So, didn't you visit
Yeah.
the state or town or city of Cheyenne up that way somewhere?
Yeah, that's why I went to Chicago. I mean, not Chicago, damn it. Colorado. I went to
Right.
Colorado because the first city you come into is Cheyenne. And I wanted to go take pictures of the sign. Just, I don't know, just felt like doing it. And then that's where I first saw buffalo. Yeah. Then we turned around and we came back through. So it was good. But there's
Okay.
quite a few state. I think I saw a Cheyenne town and two other places too. So I didn't know that.
So, what did you miss the most? The top three things you missed the most while you were gone. I mean, it was only a week, but still. And then I'll tell you what I miss when I've been away
Little
with you.
girl, honestly, my animals, my robe, like I was kicking my own ass for not bringing my robe.
Yeah,
Um,
that's a rookie
my
error.
animals, my robe. I know. I think that's all I missed, DJ. I don't think there's a third. The only thing I missed was those, my animals and my robe.
I set you up to be a hero just then, and you just failed. You're supposed to say
And
all
I
your subs
failed.
and mods. That's what you're supposed to say.
That's what, well, I meant it with my whole heart that I missed you guys. I did. I tried, when I had service, when you're out there, there's not that much service. I mean, I would go a whole day and then finally get service and I'm getting bing, 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 all these messages, right? All at once. And so I would be hours without service. And so I would try to hurry and like find out if somebody's live, jump into live real quick just to say hi. And I wouldn't have done that if I didn't miss people, but I did. I really did.
Hmm. So,
Maggie will be
what?
right back. Maggie will be right back. I forget what Maggie said she went to go do. I'm totally enthralled with DJ. I can't be bothered with Maggie. Go
DJ
ahead,
sounds
honey.
like a man who works in a gold mine, whatever that sounds like, and beats Aussie women off with a boomerang. True crime. If only it were that easy. Aussie women are heaps tougher than a boomerang. They'll snatch it off you and just beat you with it. Um, I miss my bed when I've been away, my own bed.
Yeah.
Um, well, it's 6 foot one and a bit, maybe 6 foot two. Some of the beds I stay in other places just aren't long enough. Like if I get a double bed or something like that, no, it's not
Mm.
good enough. I've got to sleep on an angle or sideways. Funny enough, towels.
Towels,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. I don't think that some people properly appreciate how
Oh, oh,
good
oh, hang
a
on. I never put
big.
my ear and stuff. Hold on, I can't hear you.
Oh, here we
Hold
go.
on.
DJ, don't even think you're dropping down either. I've never heard anybody say they miss a towel. DJ, but that
So,
brings something up that I forgot that I did miss. I did miss my own room, my own bed, and my own bathroom.
so let me just talk to the towers a little bit more. I don't think a lot of my family and friends aren't maybe quite as tall as me. Well, other than my brother. But I don't think people properly value, unless maybe they go to a hotel or something like that, a good one, just how nice, like a big, soft bath towel can be.
I agree with that.
Maggie, I can see you flapping your gums as usual.
Shut the fuck up, you. You go and crap your own fucking gums. Giving me
Well, I
fucking
thought you
hell,
were
bringing
talking
me up
without
here,
with the mute
waking
on.
me up at this hour of the fucking morning to come and say hello to you.
You brought the same attitude back from Wyoming as Laney did.
Never you mind, TJ. Fucking hell.
For those that have never met her, this is a demented doubtfire, you guys.
I'm not demented. I'm fucking
You
all with it. I'm all with it. Guys, hello to everybody in chat. I'm Maggie, I'm all with it. They try to think I'm fucking demented, but I'm not. Oh no, I'm all with it. I'm all with it. Yes. Lady's got a feather in her drawers again, guys. See, Josh, don't you fucking dare vomit. Don't
don't
you dare. You
Maggie,
cheeky bastard. What?
think about this.
What?
When and if you remember, next time you and Laney are both on panel and someone new comes in and they
Yeah,
want to come up on panel for the first time, right?
yeah,
For Laney to put them through their paces, I reckon
yeah.
you should sneak away and put that on and come back like that.
Oh, okay. I'll do that, TJ. I'll do that.
Hang on, did you do it to me on my first time? Or was
Yes,
it later on?
you know
Oh,
it
you
was you.
fucking
I got
bitch.
you.
You
I
did
got.
too.
Oh, you call me a fucking bitch. Oh, you cheeky, talking to your fucking elders like that. Terrible, that TJ. Wash your fucking mouth out. You give it talking to fucking me like that.
Where did you get that?
What do you mean? I was born like that. Not my fault. Not my fault, TJ. Can't all be beautiful.
Looks like
Oh
bloody
no, listen, I'm sweating me
120
fucking tits.
years of just smoking Camel cigarettes, and that's
That's
a
it.
rough life. And
Rolling me own. I was rolling me own, TJ. Take
and some
tobacco.
tar off the road in there too.
Anyway, who's in chat out? Who have I haven't met? Who's here?
well, three dot Dave says that his fantasy is ruined.
Look at me fucking roller. Look.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Jesus. You would love me. You would. You would love me. You would. I'll be your fucking fantasy. I'll be your fantasy, Jesus.
Oh, that's definitely a lights off. That's definitely a lights off situation. That
Oh, no fucking mirrors in your house, DJ.
mirrors. Oh no, one angle's enough. I don't need to see more.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, gosh. Beth, there's Beth. Beth understands me. Beth. Oh my God, Lizzo said, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh, but what does belly mean? What does belly mean?
belly
Leanie.
hurts from laughing.
Okay.
That's what I assume. Yeah, you got a few of them
Mary
going again.
Mary Jane Joe, Pink Fan, Beth Eden, Rose Petal, Three Shot, Dave. Fuck you and your fantasy, Dave. True Crime Comedy, Shas. Martin Rowe, Cars at Home.
Have you showed RC this side of you?
He's gone. He's fucking gone. Broke me heart. He's gone. Well, listen, as much as I'd like to fucking be here, I'm sweating my tits off. Oh, okay.
Okay.
My fucking face is dripping. It's roasting. It's
And
roasting here, Leanie.
yeah,
Fucking hell.
you need to fix your hair curl up too.
Oh,
It's
look at it. DJ,
starting to
look
get a
at
bit
it.
scrappy. You just might have to reset that one.
I got caught in the wind. I got caught in the wind, DJ.
What?
It near took me off my fucking feet.
Why have you just got two weird strands of hair either side of your head?
Because I haven't got
What are
much
they?
at my age.
Handles?
All my fucking hairs fell out. It all fell out, DJ. The age of me. I'm 83. You lose it. You lose it.
Mary Jane Joe said, nice eyebrow lift.
Look at the eyebrows. Look at them. I'll give you the name of the surgeon, Mary Jane. I will. I'll give you the name of the surgeon.
It makes you look like you got no forehead when you pull your eyebrows up that far, doesn't it? Don't go batting your eyelids. That's not going to help you. You need to go and have a break, I think. I don't want you to pass out here because you're getting hot. I need to take a couple of deep breaths. Oh, don't. Listen, keep that up. I'm definitely getting off panel. No one deserves that.
Shut up. Shut up, DJ. Shut the fuck up. Oh my God, stick a bikini on that. Hey, Lizzo, if I put a bikini on, you'd
There's a
fucking
challenge
run.
for you, Maggie.
You'd run. You'd run.
Create an avatar for Miss Doubtfire, deranged Doubtfire.
Well, what you'd have to do, right, Leanie, where the fuck's she gone? Leanie! Take a screenshot. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Okay,
Let me smile. Let me smile. Let me get it right. Go on. Oh, I can't sit still.
I took it.
Oh, well, you could have fucking said. I'm stuck to the like that.
I can't breathe.
Oh, here now. Oh, dear God.
Yeah, my face hurts.
I'd rather have got it. I'd rather have got my age on. I'd rather have got my age on. I'll have to put a wig on.
Laney, did you get it? Did you get the screenshot?
Did you get it?
Yeah, you good, Maggie.
Why are you laughing at you? Don't you fucking laughing at her?
I don't know, but she makes me laugh when she's laughing, and then it's just, it's a whole thing.
Oh, I love lady laughing with. Well, listen. As much as I like to stay, I'm not. I'm getting off. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you in a few months. Do you hear? See you in a few months. And Maggie's out of here. Goodbye. Bye, DJ, you twat.
See ya.
Fuck. See you later, alligator. Bye. Fucking drop me down, really.
You guys. She- Maggie, I can still see you. Turn off your camera. I can't turn it off. Oh my God, you guys, that woman gets me every time. Turn off your camera, Mags. Oh, I can't drop you down. Oh, oh my God. DJ, you okay, honey? Where are you? What did I do? There we
No,
are.
no, I'm good. I had a good laugh.
Oh my gosh, she kills me. She kills
Cheeks hurt
me.
a little bit.
Mine hurt a little bit too. Oh God. I did take 2 screenshots of her, but oh my God. Oh, this has inspired me. That's what Dave says. He's inspired by it. Oh
Yeah,
my
well, just
gosh.
stop and consider just for a second, if you haven't already. Imagine for a minute that you come into a new chat, new people, right? You try to
Yep.
do the right thing, right? All right, I'll jump up. I'll let you ask some questions. First time on cam, first time getting interviewed, and then that pops up.
Right. DJ, you did get put through the ringer. You're such a good person because I'd have been like, I'm never going back to that crazy
Oh,
women's chat.
it's a tough
Uh,
night for anyone. I'm telling you, it's a tough night for anyone.
I feel like you had it the worst though of most people, but I just couldn't help myself. I was enthralled the minute I saw you walk in. I was like, who's that? Who's that guy?
So
Anyways,
you said you
go
might
ahead.
do some different things when you got back. You were going to think about maybe doing some different things with your channel or your time. Did you make any decisions there? Like, is there
No,
anything new to? No.
no. I tried to think on it, and I just there was so much going on. You would think that with all the time in the car that I would have had time to think on it, but I didn't. I just thought about life more so than this. But I have decided, I've been saying it for a while now, about doing some daytime lives. And I'm at least gonna try to get one in a week. I don't know that I'll be able to get I would like to do two, but I can't promise that only because of my sleep schedule. And
What do you mean?
this is
Like daytime,
do a
not
daytime live.
FaceTime?
Do a daytime live, yeah. Like this morning I did a live early this morning. I think my time it was like 8:30. So I know Melly Joe came in for just a few minutes and then she had to go to bed. So and then Mel. So I know that it's late for the Aussies, but I've just gotten so many messages from people in the United States that are just like, hey, it's too late for us, and I get that. So um this is the time that I'm most comfortable at. Um but I don't mind doing a daytime one every now and then, like every week. That's the only
I just,
thing that I've come up with.
I just had a thought.
Tell
Imagine,
me.
imagine Doubtfire and Mel together.
Oh
No, nobody's breathing. Everyone's dying of laughter.
my
Those two.
God. Who shows up on camera looking with doubt? Who shows up first of all, Doubtfire,
Well, do you
and
know what
then
I
Mel
think we
Mel,
should do?
and
I
then
think we
Mel
should.
Mel. Hold on, and then Mel Mel shows up without clothes on. Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's not what I meant. But Mel's
Brilliant.
funny as hell. So
I know, but remember the other night when we were talking about what I thought Aussies wore, Aussie women, and she shows up with no shirt on and a hat on? You can only
her
see from here up her chest, but
was
still,
her a Cobra, wasn't it? Wasn't she wearing
it
a
was,
Cobra?
yeah, yes, it was so damn funny.
Do you know what? It's a pity that everyone knows now about Mrs. Doubtfire because I could have just started turning up randomly in people's panels.
But to get you a different one, oh my God, it's so good. So good.
Oh my God. Did you enjoy it then, JJ?
It it brought back some tough memories, but I was good with it second time around.
Yeah, well, you know what? You know the time that you seen it, everyone else did. That was the very first time for Leanie and everyone. I'd never
That's
done that
true.
before.
You know, it's like that night for me was just like someone open a fire hose, right? And just saying, here, look, you want a drink, put the hose in your mouth and then just turning it on full, nearly blowing your head off, exploding your cheeks.
Oh God.
I,
Mary
I'm
Jane, it was only the once that I did it, and it was the second time today. It was ages ago when DJ first came into chat. That was the night that I put it on. And I haven't done it since. And it's just because DJ asked me again then that I went and put it on.
No, well, you
I could
mentioned it in
actually,
your other life, um,
yeah, you did. You
four,
said you were gonna
four or
while I
five
was
weeks
gone.
ago,
I didn't do
days
it though,
ago.
did I?
No, because you suck.
Oh, shut up. See, Maggie, thank you, love. It was just what I needed. Blessings to you too. Spread love and laughter.
Three Dot Dave is keeping track of our likes. What's up with our likes, you guys? Usually we've got 50 likes 2 hours into this. What's happening?
What's happening?
Just
No one knows you back. Once they know you're back, Lainey, you'll be inundated.
is that what it is?
It is. People don't know. Once the word goes round, Lainey's back, Lainey's back, they'll all start legging it up here. Telling you.
Well,
Maggie, what
it,
did you do for the week that you weren't working here?
Listen, DJ Rice, if you were here and you heard
Listen,
Diamond
don't tell me to
Lucidity,
listen. We've
shut
been
up,
through
watch me
that.
lips, right? So, do you remember Diamond Lucidity thinking that I was getting my own channel and that's why I was here to take to get all the views? Well, I established then there was no way that I was going to get my own channel because it's too hard. So I knew when Lainey wasn't here. I said to Lainey, I won't be going live all the time because it is too hard. It really is. It's all right if you've got something to talk about, and without the people that come in, I'd be like just on panel saying nothing. So I even had to bring Alec up. I said, come up with me. So I've got someone to talk to. Otherwise, I'm going to be talking to myself. Because also, I didn't come on this channel. I went on Two Chicks. So that's where it was on the last live, I think. Was I? Yeah, the last live was Two Chicks. I've only done 2 lives. How many did you do? Being the mascot? How many did you do, DJ?
just a second.
Well, I started doing one, but somebody wanted to demand, well, two. One, Miss Maggie and Lulu, wanted to demand some intimate details of what happens in and out of my bed. And
Give me just
it was,
give me just a second, guys. Good night, Kaz. Thank you for coming in, honey. You have sweet dreams. I appreciate you being here so much. Thank you.
Good night,
JB,
Kaz.
welcome. Welcome. Leanie's back. Leanie's back again. Leanie's back. Leanie's back. Nobody gives a damn,
Hiya,
Dave.
JB. Tell them Mrs.
Um,
Doubtfire's back. They might run in.
yeah, they might run in.
Because Richie likes Mrs. Doubtfire.
Uh, DJ, you were saying something about positions or What's your favorite position?
No, that's what that was the thing. Nice try, Laney. I'm going to give you exactly the
The
same
boss is
response I gave
back.
Maggie.
The
Which
boss is
part of
back.
no don't you
See,
understand? The
I
N
knew.
or the O?
Oh, I told you she'd get you. Go for it, girl. Go.
Oh, it's only a
Fetch.
matter of time
Fetch.
here, isn't it?
All I heard um was DJ say, well, my favorite position is, and then I had to say stop a minute because I had to check in with chat. So can we finish that?
No, you wouldn't have heard those words come out of my mouth, Laney.
I heard it.
No, because you would have never have heard me say position. If
I
it come out of my mouth, it would have been positions. But look, to be honest, when you're restricted to only 13 minutes, I mean, what can you cover?
because we need a little controversy. It feels so empty without Leanie. Hey, I dig it. I dig it.
See what you started, Maggie? It's your fault this time.
Don't bring me into it. I'm in chess. I'm in chess.
DJ, they want to know if you're circumcised.
I bet they do. And what are they going to do with that information?
It's a DJ. It's a whole fantasy land. Just
Okay,
feed into the fantasy, babe. Just feed into the fantasy.
all right. So let me give you the knowing that I'm older than 20 and 30, right?
Mm?
So way back when, what was the normal? Considering I don't come from a religious family, what was the normal practice? And then I'll let everyone answer it for themselves.
Well, I have always been religious. So, I mean, all the men in my family are circumcised. I don't know. So, does that mean you're not? I don't know. I'm not sure. Am I right or wrong? I don't know. Just say you are. Ask them what they like. Would you prefer? Here, let me do it this way. Would you prefer him to be circumcised or not? Which one? Because he could be at this point anything you need him to be, except for free, because he's mine. He's not allowed to be free. But other than that, he can pretty much be what he wants to be. Yeah, that's how that's working. Anybody?
I'm busy reading the
I'm
chat.
just trying to sleep well. Well, what helps you sleep well? Beanie or no beanie?
True crime. I don't know whether she's bringing any more up on panel. I'll have to ask the boss. Boss, Leanie, are
No,
you
I'm.
inviting anybody up
Give
on
me.
panel?
No, just give me just a little while with DJ,
Well,
please.
Oh,
listen,
I
honey.
thought I was going to
No,
Listen.
get a.
and the
Listen.
reason why I say that is because DJ hasn't been. How long has it been, Maggie, since DJ's been on panel?
Oh,
I
well,
don't want to
listen. Long
exaggerate
before
it.
you went away, because
Yes,
the last time he was on panel was over the bins. Remember?
yes.
And how long ago was that? That was about 3 weeks
And
ago.
then and then once he started that match and threw it on the fire, he
He
jumped
left,
down. Yes,
disappeared,
and
gone,
just let that whole thing
as
shoot
DJ
ablaze.
does. Yeah. Well, listen. I'm gonna love you and leave her. I need to jump in the shower. I'll be back. I'll
Okay,
be
well,
back.
take us with you.
Maggie,
Okay.
use
What?
soap this time.
DJ, eat shit.
Whose?
Um, he did do that. Um, Mary Jane said, I thought circumcision was better for hygiene. I mean, that's what I don't have a bippy, so I don't. I've been attacked for the opinion that uncircumcised is dirty ish. Well, I wouldn't know. because I don't have one. I think if people want to keep it clean, I mean, for years and years and years, men didn't get it done right that I know of. I don't know when it became a practice for men to be circumcised, but surely not everybody got an infection. I mean, who knows?
I think, to be fair, one's not more clean than the other if whoever's owning it in whatever condition just cleans it properly. Well, really, that's all it is. But
No, I think so too. I mean, you just keep your body clean, right? I mean,
well,
yeah.
and that area,
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're going to take a shower, just pull back the skin and clean your bippy off. It's not that difficult. I
bippy,
mean, make
anyway,
sure you don't
bippy.
have any make sure you don't have any schmigma down there, you know?
What'd you call it? Bippy. What are we,
Bippy.
5?
Well, that's what your your hard throbbing cock. Make sure that's clean. How about that? Uh DJ got intimidated by me and dripped. Jewish is the circumcised thing. Yeah, but they wait until later in life to circumcise them, from what I understand.
Don't they
Turtleneck
do it with a
harbors.
whole heap of people watching too? You can do
I
it.
think so. I think it's like
Oh, you can
a
do without
situ.
that. If
I
you got
think
to
it's a
go through that,
situation. Oh,
it's
true
is
crime.
that
Now
what it's
that
called?
sounds disgustingly gross. My foreskin hangs to my knees. That's worse than me saying that my vagina hangs to my knees and my breast hang to my belly button and my belly buttons become my vagina. I say a whole thing too just for shock value because it's damn funny. But for some reason, foreskin hanging to your knees is I have to throw up. But Mary Jane Doe is Googling that for us, and we're fixing to find out
What's she googling?
about Jewish
When
people.
when it started?
Yeah,
Because
when it started.
they do reckon that those that have been circumcised aren't as sensitive in that area.
Really? You think it
Mm.
takes away some sensitivity?
Well, the theory is there that because all that area rubs on whether you wear boxers or jocks or whatever, so if it's continually doing that, it loses a level of sensitivity compared to perhaps one that's got some barrier between it by way of skin. Yes, Wonder DJ. Laney, no words. Put it in your
I I
diary,
was
kids.
I was trying to look it up as well. The other article says at least 6,000 years BC. Wow. True Crime says, I like ladies with hairy cleavage. Is that okay? I'm just getting opinions. Well, I know you're not being serious, so I just gonna let that go. I can
Oh,
help you stay clean, DJ. I've got experience. I might be a cougar. Oh, how do you feel, DJ, about cougars?
well, before I answer that, give me specific age ranges because a cougar at 90, I probably feel some sort of way about a 90-year-old cougar compared to the equivalent 50 or 60-year-old cougar. So how many years apart or what age group actually defines a cougar? And that's a serious
Um,
question, Ron. You got to
I'm
be,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm reading your comments. I was looking up the foreskin thing and hoping to get dick pics, but I didn't get them. I just asked him. He's answering it, so he needs to know age group that we're talking about cougars. So, what age group would you consider a cougar? A cougar, spread the love, and then we can get DJ to answer it. Martin says silence from Leanie usually means you got her attention and she's frantically looking it up, or that she's thinking about him. I do look a lot of stuff up. I can't help it. That's one thing Mary Jane Doe and I have a lot in common.
Well, I'm happy for anyone to answer in the chat that feels like they just want to. It doesn't have to be definition or just give me something to work with. I mean, if I'm 25 years old, how much older does the woman need to be defined as a cougar? Or can you only be defined as a cougar once you pass 40 or 50 or whatever it is?
Well, I can look it up. True crime comedy chat Chanel. I know you're kidding, honey, and I don't get sensitive talking about men's stuff or women's stuff. You guys are welcome to say what you want to. You are just welcome to it. Let's see. Someone said Lizzo says a cougar is 50 and up. Um, Spread the Love says 43. I'm taking it. That's how old Spread the Love is. DJJ, I have some men's health issues. This is the internet. I feel safe to mention them to you. Mary Jane, circumcision became even more widespread between 1870 and 1920, extending to nearly all English speaking countries. Martin says, you think 25, oh, older than the guy. So Martin says at least 25 years older than whatever the guy is.
So, yeah, well, I guess that'd make sense, or at least a starting point. So, if I'm 25 years old, that means the woman would be 50. If
That's
I'm
disgusting. I don't
if
dig it.
I'm if I'm 60 years old and the woman's 85, I think that's more
That's
of a problem.
disgusting. It looks like the mushroom, DJ.
It'd be Doubtfire. I've just got Doubtfire in my mind. No, teeth or no teeth, I'm not interested.
Not interested.
Um,
Here, let me read this to you, DJ. It says the term cougar is a pop culture slang term that refers to middle-aged women who dates younger men, usually 10 to 15 years younger. While some say a woman must be at least 35 years older to be considered. Oh my God. Y'all better not be sleeping with anybody that's 35 years older than you. That's disgusting. I mean, she's old enough to be your mother. Others say age range is more flexible, with some saying 40, 45 to 50 is the threshold. So what says you, Deej?
I think there's exceptions to every rule. Like when I was 20, I could imagine some of the, like particularly with the way that some women and look after themselves, some of the movie stars and supermodels that are 50, 55. If I'm 20, I'm still looking at that and saying that's fair game if they tap me on the shoulder. I might not be telling
Oh,
anyone, but you got to remember too, let's face it, that you would hope and expect that the 45, 50, 55 year olds got some tricks up their sleeve that you might not have experienced before at 2025. Have you ever considered that? It might be a lesson. You might get a very pleasurable lesson. But look, I think that should it matter? We had this conversation a while ago along
yeah.
these lines about, should it matter? And we spoke about levels of maturity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think from memory, we sort of said, look, in majority of places where women emotionally and mentally mature quicker than men,
Right.
that age differential can match if a late a woman in her late 20s is dating or seeing a man in their mid 30s or 36, 37, right? Because I could simply argue, well, they're off the same, generally speaking, the same sort of maturity and emotional levels. Where when you flip that, I would guess that cougar women might be just looking no different from men, looking for the toned body, athletic, young, hard, and perhaps just a toy to use for a little while. I I don't know what goes through their mind. I think that what used to be generations ago when my parents got married, there was normally like, I don't know, in most cases, maybe 2 years between a husband and a wife on average. Now it's it's equally as common for it to be 10 years, isn't it?
Right. Hmm.
Well, from a mother's perspective, when are you, up until what point are you kind of suspicious but open-minded about an age difference to a point, and then when does that point just get, nah, fuck no, I'm not letting you do this for any of your kids, male or female? Is there a difference? Because see, I don't have kids, so I can't talk to it.
Are you are you talking about my kids like dating someone younger or older?
Well, I guess in this instance, them dating older people, whether it's one of your daughters, and I'm talking hypothetically here.
Right.
So, or not even your kids. So let's not make it personal. As a mother, where would you sort of go? Well, DJ's 30 years old and he's looking to bring home a 50-year-old girlfriend. How would that sit for you, in theory,
Say it
as a
again.
mother?
DJ is what?
Say I'm 30, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And from a mother's perspective,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm 30 and I'm looking to bring home a 50-year-old girlfriend,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No.
no.
No. No.
Why? What's your thoughts there?
Honestly, it's because having it's just two different stages of life completely. If you're bringing them home, that means that they've already become special to you. That means you want them part of your life. You want them to see the family because you're expecting to be with that person longer, right? And I'm over here sitting going negative. It's not happening. Like, who the hell are you? Like, leave. I would probably end that really fast. uh, just because you're in two different stages of life completely. There's nothing in common other than what you're finding in the bedroom, and that's not going to last but just a short period of time. Um, Now, if one of my kids came to me and said, "Look, I'm banging that dude or that chick over there, and she's this age," and I'm gonna be like, "Well, good on you. Um, hope everything goes as planned, and and that you leave it in the bedroom." That's a different story. They wouldn't be bringing that person home to meet the family. It would just be a thing. You know what I mean? But if they were getting serious about that, I'd be like, "Oh, hell to the no." Like, no, that's not going to work.
So you'd intervene, or you'd know
Oh,
full well
yeah.
that it's not going to work and you just let it fail?
Oh, no, no, no. I'm intervening. I'm a crazy bitch.
All right, so come backwards from that. Would you think differently if she was 45, 40? Like, where does the age differential kind of uncomfortably become acceptable in your
I
mind?
think it depends on um where they are in life and the life experiences, right? So I think if he's or she's in her 20s and she's dating someone, let's say in their upper 30s, early 40s, like, no, they have totally different life experiences, stuff you have never experienced, and you probably will not experience it because your mate has already done that and he's not going to want to go back down that road. Um, so I would intervene there. Now, if he was or she was like in their mid 30s or whatever, and they're wanting to date someone early 40s, that's a little bit different. That's closer in age. They may have some of the same life experiences. The honestly, truly, the thing that I would worry about in that age group is grandchildren, because having looked back on everything that I know in my life, um, I am not a big fan of, if you've got children, getting into a committed relationship until your children are of an age where they can have some sort of life for themselves, whether that be, late teenage years or something like that. And that's probably not a cool thing to say, not a popular thing to say. I just think step families and blended families, those are so hard to work out. And it takes a lot of commitment from everybody involved, to make it work. And I feel bad for the kids. So, what I'm saying is, if there are kids involved in it, then sure, have a relationship. But, when the kids are off away at the other parent's house or whatever, go be with your person. That's just the way that I feel about it.
Okay, so I understand the complication if you bring kids into it, but for, I suppose, to keep it a little bit simpler, without kids being a consideration. So what I thought I heard was, if a boy's 30 and 50 in your mind, nah, stop it, it's bullshit, cut it out, get rid of it, you'd intervene. What was that number that you would kind of entertain? Was it 40? Was it 38? What was it?
Somewhere right in there.
Okay, so
38.
10,
Yeah.
call it approximately 10 years, give or take.
It,
All
to me, it doesn't matter what age you are. It doesn't matter if you're 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever. I would never, ever, ever be okay with any of my kids dating someone 10 years older
right,
in
okay.
any stage of life, unless I'm not around. You know what I mean? Or unless, if I'm still around and they've already raised their kids, they're in their 50s, 60s. Then if they want to marry someone 10 years of, older, or get with somebody like that, that's a little bit different. You've already lived life. Now you want to be in love, you want companionship. It's just about you and him, no outside influences. You're grown enough, do your thing. But when you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s, and you're dating someone 10 years older, I mean, there's still so much life to be lived. And I think the older person can hinder um, the younger person from living the life that they could live if they were. Now, DJ, you have to understand, like, where I come from. So I'm probably the wrong person to answer. Um,
Well, I don't think there is a wrong or a right person to answer, and this is probably my point. So when you get everyone's different points of view on it, you've already sort of peripherally, well, really, what are the circumstances? What's the male circumstances? What's the female circumstances? Where are they at in life? Where are they at with work, career, money, all those sorts of things. So it's not a cut and dry answer. So when you come and ask and you say, well, what's your thoughts on cougars? Technically, from what we're talking about, is I'm saying, well, you know what? In my mind, I actually have a very unfortunate bias, and I'm happy to own that. And this comes from a place of not having my own kids, so that bias might
mm,
change, but I would be more comfortable with, for example, a 40-year-old son seeing a 50-year-old woman than I would a 40-year-old daughter seeing a 50-year-old man.
mm. I'm not digging it all, but I will say one of my daughters um, was 22, and I found out that she was seeing a guy who was, I think he was 36, and he had three teenage daughters. And I was like, that's negative. You're not, I can't tell you what to do. You're a grown adult. But letting you know I don't. I think it's going to cause you some heartache down the road. If you're willing to put up with that, then go ahead. I don't think it's right, and I don't understand. I mean, his daughters are almost as old as you are. Like, it's creepy to me. Well, somehow I ended up in the same room as him, and I asked him what the fuck he was doing. And he's like, "What are you talking about?" And at this point, I don't know what age difference we were. But we weren't that far off in age. And I was like, what are you doing with my kid? You know, she's 22 years old. You've got, I think he had like a 12, 14, 15-year-old daughter. I was like, what are you doing? You've already lived a whole life. Um, you've got all these kids. What are you gonna start? You gonna marry my daughter and start a whole new family with her? I don't think so. That's not how this is rolling. You're just gonna keep her from potential, and she's young and she's impressionable, and you're gonna keep her from what she could be and her potential. And I think it's irresponsible. And how would you feel if one of your daughters came home with it? Well, I think he made the mistake of telling me to mind my own business and tell him to fuck off. And tell my daughter, don't be going over there anymore because every time you're there, I'm going to be at his doorstep. And I wasn't kidding. And she didn't go back. And if that's wrong, that's wrong. But no, that wasn't going to happen. They were in two different, completely stages of their life. And I wasn't going to go down that road of the heartache with her. I wasn't going to do it. TJ?
I'm here. I'm just sort of reading the chat as I'm listening to you, and people have got different examples and those sorts of things, and I find them not judgmental. I just find them interesting because, I mean, these sorts of conversations can be a bit of a can of worms. From I don't think that you can ever really agree on a set of years and principles and variables where it'd be okay. I think that there would be parents that once their kids reach a certain age, whatever that is, in adulthood, whether it's 30 or 35, they kind of go, well, shit, as much as I don't like it, it's their decision. There could be that perspective. There could be very protective mothers and fathers that say, yeah, nah, look, this isn't a good idea. So um, if it's just a bit of physical, like, sex,
Mm,
fucking around, dating, those sorts of things, and you know, they're both late 30s and up, I kind of feel like, well, really, they're of an age where someone shouldn't be really influencing what they should and shouldn't be doing.
well,
Um, in
that's
some respects, when we talk about marriage, that might be a little bit different. But if you're just having a bit of a fling and a bit of fun, um, maybe do whatever you want. Just don't tell me about it.
yeah. Well, I mean, I would think at that age, 30, 35-year-olds, I wouldn't have reacted that way. But a 22-year-old girl, woman, is very impressionable. And everything looks great from the outside looking in. And I just know better. And he had already lived a different life that she hadn't even begun to live yet. Um, and I wasn't having it. And I don't regret it. She has a great life now. And sometimes, I look back on my life and I think if an adult had stood up for me or stood up to me or stood up to the adult who I ended up marrying, my life would have been different. Would it have been worse? Maybe. Would it have been better? Maybe. I don't know. But I know what all was going on was wrong. I just didn't know it at the time. But being an adult now, of course, I can look back and see where were the adults in my life and why was this? I mean, because that's what shaped me as a mom. I was just like, Oh, hell no. Like, you can hate me. Oh, you want to hate me? Go ahead. But in the end, I'm going to protect you from yourself. And so I did the best I could.
And I think that to a certain extent, people can only deal the cards they've been like work with the cards that they've been given. I mean, we can all, and I'm like Mel. I completely understand your point of view, but I think you hit the nail on the head that if you'd have taken a different option for whatever reason, perhaps you wouldn't have mothered the same way. Now, I'm not suggesting that would have been better or worse, but you definitely would have come with a different perspective. So it, I tried to originally avoid the conversation as I best I could being about you, and I didn't want to make it about you.
Oh,
That,
no, it's
that
fine.
yeah. But I think for me that other than really young adults like you said, 22 and 23, I think you've got a bit of an obligation as a parent or an older sibling or something like that, some sort of guardian figure to step in and sort of say, well, how do you actually think this is actually going to turn out? But
Mm,
if if people are experimenting or as they get older, and we spoke about it as well, if there's a bit of a lack of self-confidence or intimacy because they're not in a relationship, married or otherwise, and a younger person does give them that self-confidence and lift, I
mm,
mean, there's a mental health part of that, regardless of what it might look to society and the public and those around them.
mm,
There might be a positive part of that for both parties, even if it's to realise, oh shit, I'm never going to do that again. That's still a worthwhile lesson learnt. It's just one learnt the hard way. As long as there's no irreparable damage done, like starting a family by accident and those sorts of things, just be responsible in what you're doing. But I don't know what's rules of society are gone out the window. I've said this to you before. I'm of the opinion, I think RC and even Martin was saying the same thing. The world's in an identity crisis. So, what is actually normal now? Is there a normal?
I don't think so. I don't. I think I have my normal. I think I have my morals. I think I have, but that doesn't mean my normal is everybody else's normal. You know what I mean? Like, we all have different views, different ways. Is my way better than your way or whatever? I don't think so. I think I do what I think is best for me and mine, and I think you do what's best for you and yours. And as long as we're being true to that, then I think that's all we can do is make the best decisions we can with what we have to work with, you know?
What's everyone else saying? Let's hit a bit of a
They
pause here because you're better at chat than me about just flicking through and seeing who's saying what and
they're
someone
saying
else's
fuck
opinion.
off.
Fuck off to which
Just
bit? All
to
of it or
me,
none of it?
to me, to me. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just watching true crime comedy Chanel. Uh, have fun with this. Oh, Bees left. Good night, Bees. Love you, girl. JB says my boyfriend is 10 years older to the week. I didn't date him until I was divorced and decided not to have kids until 37. But if you're the younger one, you have to be prepared to become their caretaker. That's correct. Martin is still worried about the world being round and everybody understanding that. Mel says she can understand my standpoint. Thank you, Mel. Women are still falling in love with true crime, especially when he drops his pants. Three dot Dave likes this guy. True crime says it's a normal guy. This is YouTube. Chase the O, in my opinion. Shut up, Dave. JB, yep, he's a flasher. If you think Earth is flat and cannot understand the standpoint at all, I'm dying to hear it. That's So Martin wants us to completely change the subject and discuss flat Earth. Hence why, people, I need you to sub up to Martin so he can start his channel and decide what the hell we're talking about on mine. Little joke.
And
Um,
who was it that wanted to come up and talk to you earlier? Do they still have an opinion on it all?
True crime comedy chat. I don't think he has an opinion. He just has jokes.
Or some problems with his foreskin if it's
Or
dangling?
problems with, yeah, right.
You know what? A bloke never actually says anything to a stranger if you've got to share a public shower or something like that. But I've got to be honest, if I'm telling a bloke to do something about that, or, if he considered some medical help having foreskin down around his knees, I'm just, in his own best interest. You're all right
Mm.
with that, Pierre? It's okay to go and see someone about it if you need to.
Martin, people are screwing with you, sir. You have 40 subs and you are gone. That actually could be YouTube, to tell you the truth. That
No,
happens.
it was the two that thought the Earth was flat. Said, "Fuck you, it's not."
Oh, well, yeah, that could be that. I'm saying DJJ, make love to all the ladies you can. You're the man, bro. Well, yeah, he is. Um, Pink, yeah, will be nothing gonna break me. But anyway, trying to be disrespectful to her channel, bringing it down. Think I missed something there. Don't know what happened. I understand we all have differences of opinion. That's good. That's good done respectfully. I understand some topics can be triggering also. Yep, Martin already pissed some people off. I do that regularly. That's okay. Now, this is DJ on panel. DJJ. Martin is he's in chat. He's hanging out with one of his friends who had surgery. Martin is in chat right now. If you guys could sub up to him, he needs 10 more, maybe 12 more to get his lives going. Yeah, Martin, the sub count will go up and down, honey. It's just the way that it goes.
Martin, what have you worked out, or did you already work out what you're going to talk about on your channel? What's it all about? I've subbed up, by the way. That was the easy part. More than happy to. What can we expect to see or hear over on Martin's channel?
Yeah,
Give
I
us the
want to know
pitch.
too.
Give us the pitch, Martin.
Martin, give us the pitch. Martin, you want to come up? Talk about your channel. Let me look really quick here.
No idea. Well, that can be good too.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Work it out as
38
you go.
subscribers. Hold on just a minute, Deej.
Where did Maggie go? Was she coming back? I hope she used soap.
She went to go take a shower. Remember, so tomorrow Maggie's son is graduating from uni. So today she's going to get beautified. She's getting, I guess, nail, hair, eyebrows, all the stuff she's getting done so she could be beautiful for her son's graduation. So that's happening tomorrow. I will be serious or funny. I will drop the link. Y'all can come up. DJ, don't go nowhere. Who is the real Martin? Yeah, I'm Martin, that English guy with the long hair. It's the world of Martin. You never know what you'll get. I think it'll be cool. I mean, I don't ever really have um an agenda all the time. Sometimes I do.
If you got the right people there that aren't there for the wrong reasons and just looking to start shit, You find the
Right,
conversations just evolve anyway. I mean, look what
right,
happens here.
right. And that's the way I like it. I don't want to sit. I mean, we've been on for 5 hours. I don't want to sit here and talk about the same damn thing for 5 hours. I don't. My brain will, you guys, my brain will explode. Seriously, I can't handle it. And if I can't handle what you're talking about, I'm going to change the subject really, really fast. That's loud. Hello. Hold on. Let me change your mic settings.
Oh, hang on. No, get rid of that.
Yeah. How are you?
Hello, Lenny.
How are you?
I'm very well. Thank you for having me on. I've been on your channel before. I know you're very frightened by the idea of having two males on your channel, but I will be very good. I'm a gentleman. I make a lot of crack jokes and so forth in chats, but I am a gentleman.
Okay, let me
I'm not
explain
very
this to you.
attractive. Yes, ma'am.
Can you turn that down, whatever's in the background?
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Second of all, I'm not scared at all about having
Now I
two
can't
men
hear
on
you.
panel.
So I
Can you
think
not
there's
hear
something
me?
here.
Okay.
I can't hear a thing. I'm sorry if you're speaking.
It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Sorry, Lenny. I'm
Okay.
gonna come back.
You're okay. Okay. Inspirational. I'm sorry to hear that. I just got bad news yesterday. I'm dying inside. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, inspirational. I really am. All right, let's see. Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. No, it's good to see you. I remember you being up on my panel. I pretty much remember everybody that's been on panel. But I want you to know I'm not
I remember
scared
you as
at
well.
all.
I don't
I'm
want you
not,
to be frightened.
honey,
But
I'm
not an attractive man, so you know I understand if you're frightened, but I'm not an attractive man. But I mean well, and I make a lot of jokes and chats, but I do mean well. And if anyone looks at my channel, they'll see I only call out scumbags and encourage good people. And I found your chat fascinating tonight. We got into men's health and all that sort of stuff. Maybe if we go well here, Lenny, I might demonstrate the tarantula.
okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I just want you to know that I'm not nervous about having 2 or 5 or 10 men on panel. The only reason that panels that are large work my nerves is when people don't know how to do panel and everybody's talking over each other. It works my nerves and I want to punch people. So it's better for me only to let certain people up at certain times and ones that I feel like that are going to vibe together. Because let's just face it, we're not all going to vibe. We're not all going to get along. So ones that I don't think their personalities are going to get along, I just hold out. You feel me, dog?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's this tarantula?
A tarantula. A tarantula is a spider, so it has 7 legs. Sorry, 8 legs, of course.
Yeah, 8.
So, so think of 2 people with 4 legs each. That makes 8 legs, like a tarantula, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really go into too much detail. It's sort of a bit like this. It's like,
What the hell happened?
I can't really do it on camera.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
probably need an assistant to show it properly. But the tarantula, it's a very, very erotic move. I don't want to talk about it.
What the fuck's happening? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm absolutely okay.
Okay. How's your dogs doing? Let me see the dogs.
Yeah, really good. Okay. Are you worried about me, Lenny?
I'm not worried about you, honey. Not I wish I was. I'm not. Let me see them dogs.
Eva.
That.
Eva. They've
Eva
really
Longoria,
they've had some
and I
big
for,
days.
and I forget the other dog's name. Eva Longoria, and who else?
Willie Nelson,
Willie Nelson.
Willie boy, come on, come on.
Oh, they're so precious. He is beautiful.
He's a big
That
boy.
is a beautiful dog. My
He's 13
gosh.
months now.
Really?
Eva, look at Eva. Look at my baby.
Oh,
So
look at her
beautiful.
sugar face.
Look at her.
She has a beautiful sugar face. How old is she?
She's 8 years old,
Oh,
and
wow. What kind of dogs are they? I forget.
well, Eva's a Dogo Argentino pit bull cross,
Okay.
and Willie is a Cane Corso pit bull cross.
Oh, wow. He's going to be a big one.
Yeah, he's
Do you
big
think?
now. He's 13 months and he's massive. It's ridiculous.
Wow. His legs are probably really, really long. Oh, God. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. It's like, hello. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a very big boy.
Wow. Well, you've been doing all right?
Yeah, I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm sorry you didn't like my tarantula thing. I was just like you kept on asking. I was sort of trying to demonstrate. But it's very difficult without a partner.
Hmm. Maybe you should get a partner. How do you feel about that?
How do I feel about that? I feel no, no, no. That's
Oh,
how I feel
why?
about dogs.
Why? Why not? What's wrong with the partner?
I'm very happy on my own. I've had relationships and marriages with very beautiful women, and in every sense of the word, and things came to an end, and I'm very happy to be on my own now. Very happy. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with women, but if the right one came along, I'd probably say, nah, I don't know. Just I'm so happy in my life now, that I just don't want any complications. I'm not 30 anymore. I'm a 50-something-year-old guy, and I have
Mm.
basically my sex drive's pretty minimal. So that doesn't
Why?
drive me to want to get a woman or anything like that. You know what I mean? And I'm just past it. I'm past it. I'm done, basically. So yeah,
Okay, let me get this straight. So I'm not talking about the comedy. I'm just talking with you.
yes, ma'am.
Uh, so you don't have a sex drive anymore?
Pretty much zero. Pretty much zero. I mean, look, I'll be honest. Every few days, I might look at a bit of porn, and that's good. A few minutes later, it's over. It's like that part
Oh,
of my life is just gone. I don't have to chase after women. I have to
right.
waste traveling around the world chasing them and all that sort of
Mhm.
stuff. When I was a young fella, I went all around the world chasing women. I mean,
So
so,
so you
so
just a 3 minute kind of guy. Slap it, flip it, rub it down. It's over with. Turn the porn off. You're good to go again for another 3 or 4 months. Is that how this works?
I wouldn't say 3 or 4 months, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you know what you like. I got to give you kudos for that.
I mean, I can't say I love it, but hey, I mean, I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Like, I find a lot of the modern women nowadays not worth pursuing, not interesting.
Wait, wait,
I
wait,
mean, I
wait.
yeah.
What makes them not interesting? What is it that's turned you off?
Um, I know it's a
Believe me,
different
you're
world.
not
For
going to hurt my feelings, honey. Go ahead, spit it out.
yeah, no, just for me, it's a different world now. Women want different things. They have different aspirations from when I grew up. It's all.
Like,
No, I don't. I can't even explain it honestly. I know you're asking very great questions, and I'm not answering you, and I know that's shameful, but I can't answer you. I don't really understand it. Uh, when I was younger, women my age that I was to hook up with now, I don't know what they want, but if I was the situation I'm in now, um, it's very unlikely I'm going to meet up with a woman who has better means than me. Let's put it that way. And so if I hook up with a woman now, I'd be worried that in 2 years she's going to split and take half of what I have.
she's going to take, where's Martin? Where's Martin? This is important. Hold on. Where's Martin? Martin. Martin will understand this. Martin, gonna take half. You're gonna take half, Martin. Sorry, Martin and I do Eddie Murphy together, and it's just our vibe. Martin and I we're so close with Eddie Murphy. He knows what I'm talking about. Um, okay, so what happens if there was a woman
Yeah,
who she had her own jam going on. She's got her own money. She doesn't need nothing from you but some kinship and some love and some affection, maybe 3 or 4 days a week.
yeah,
She doesn't want nothing of yours. She don't give a damn about what you got because homegirl is doing her own thing on the
yeah,
side. She's got her own
yeah.
stuff. How does that work for you?
That'd be fine. But the way I live my life and the way I choose to live my life, I don't meet women like that. Sadly, I mean, yeah, I just don't meet women like that. I don't meet. I don't. I just don't meet them like that.
But do you go out? Do you ever go out to meet women?
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
The thought of it repulses me.
What? Does it repulse
Oh,
you because it makes you nervous, or you're over it?
over it.
Do you hate us?
No, no. I mean,
Are you
no
are you
woman.
part of the He-Man? Are you part of the He-Man Woman Haters Club? I just need to know if you hold a card.
No, no. Every man has a mother, and every man should love women, as far as I'm concerned. And
Okay.
I mean, look, honestly, every woman I was with was probably better than me. Um, and I was so lucky to be handsome and attractive and to get women that were better than me. Um, and yeah, I mean, no, I just right now in my life where I am now, I just I love women. Like I know a few women around town and all that, and I'm Greek, so I'm very affectionate. It's always huggies and kisses and all that. But I don't need a woman in my life. I mean, I have a few younger friends that try and hook me up with girls and stuff like that, and I'm just like, just no, no. I do joke a lot about. I mean, the only thing I do about that now is just joke about it. And there's someone in the comments saying something about me flashing in the park, and that's fantastic. Thank you for following up on that.
So, do you have children?
Um, this is something, Lenny, that I don't discuss on YouTube.
Okay, I'm
I,
absolutely fine with
yeah,
that.
I go on
No,
YouTube.
that's
I just won't do it. It's like it's a great question, but I don't want to
no,
answer
no,
that.
no, no, no.
I'm
I'm
not a
glad that you told me that.
what I can say is I'm not a deadbeat dad. Let's put it that way.
Okay. You didn't even have to say that. That's fine. I was just curious as to what your life is like. But I'm happy when people tell me that's not something I'm willing to discuss, because it gives me more of an understanding of where we're at. And I appreciate that very much
My
because there's
kids
stuff I'm not
have
discussing.
anything to do
There's
with my YouTube shit.
yeah, there's stuff I'm not going to talk about myself on here, no matter what. I'm just not talking about it. So I dig that and I can respect it a whole lot. Um, so you're basically what you do on YouTube is just find the humor.
Yeah.
Uh, and if there is no humor, you bring humor. You don't
Yeah.
like getting into any deep conversations. And if there's deep conversations, you'll throw a joke in there. Pow, right?
To a point. As far as my own personal situation goes with family and all that, I won't go there. But I mean, if someone wants to talk about something, yeah, I mean, yeah, hey, I'm not all about comedy. I'm not all about escaping and all that, but pretty much, yeah, it's about comedy for me. I mean, for me, I look at YouTube true crime channels, and all they're doing is trying to run a 1, 2, or 3 year grift off a missing child, and it's disgusting to me. And
Mm.
and I'm so disgusted that the only way I can treat it is comedy. Otherwise, if I don't laugh at it, I'm going to get angry and upset about it. So that's how it is. for me. Sorry, but I
Uh,
find it terrible that YouTube true crime creators will go after the parents of missing children. I can't
mm,
think of anything worse. If your child is has been deceased or disappeared, and you have YouTubers coming after you,
mm.
it's disgusting. So I speak
Uh,
out against that.
Three Dot Dave, no, I'm not making fun of you, but those questions were posed to him because yes, I do know another guy who absolutely does that, but no, I don't make fun of it. I understand it. Let me ask you this. So you say there's YouTubers that go after the parents of missing kids. What happens if it is warranted?
When
Do you think that do
when
you think that there is a time or a place that it's warranted for a parent to be drugged through the coals of their missing child? Is there any warrant or validity to that?
no, unless
Wow.
law enforcement have come up with something to prove that parent is involved in the disappearance of their child, it's disgusting. Imagine if you had a child missing and you had YouTubers accusing you of doing something bad. You're
Mm,
already in the lowest point of your life, and you get
mhm.
some scumbag YouTuber defaming you and accusing you of something disgusting.
What if, and
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not calling out any parents. You guys don't twist this. What if it's kind of a well-known fact that a parent had something to do with the disappearance of their child? There's not enough evidence to, um,
Well, if it's well known, I'd assume law enforcement would know as well.
right, but there's not enough
Well
evidence to
known is
convict.
hearsay and rumors. Are you talking about Summer Wells?
Now, I just said I'm not talking about
Sorry.
anybody, but
Oh,
I know that there are cases out there like the one that I am going to talk about. I don't, you probably weren't here when I asked everybody to start researching and to join um, this case that whose dad's going to come out. His child went missing. She was missing for 3 years and she was unalived by her ex-boyfriend, who was also the father of her unborn child. And he's yet to be arrested. He's still walking the streets, and they've got proof, supposedly, that he killed her. The family does, and but he hasn't been arrested because they can't. The police cannot prove it. So he will be. He's coming on the channel to talk about it. So what do you say to someone like him?
yeah, no, that's horrendous. What you just said, that is horrendous. Um, yeah, that's horrendous. Well,
Because, you
it's
know, it does happen, right? It
yeah,
does happen. Now, I just play devil's advocate with you. I'm not saying I'm for it, against it. I absolutely am not. I could throw anybody's name up into my title to any one of my shows, and I will get twice as many people in here just bobbing in to see what I have to say about it. But I wouldn't do that. I don't believe in exploiting kids or families or tragedies or victims or I don't believe in that. Now I did reach out to this guy who's going to come in and talk to us about his daughter. And the reason why I did is because I think it's important um, to talk about it, to talk about how law enforcement has let his daughter down and their family down. Um, but I also believe that there are parents out there of missing children or deceased children, and they themselves are making money off of it.
yeah,
Uh, right? Or else they wouldn't be on YouTube talking.
yeah. I've
The
seen that.
last thing I would do if I was a parent of a deceased child from a crime or a child who was missing would be to go from panel to panel to panel to talk about it. How about you?
Are you talking about Seth?
I'm just talking. You take it for whoever you want.
Yeah, no,
He's not.
100%.
Seth
And
isn't the only person that's done it.
there's
Let's
there's
just be real.
there's like 1,000 children go missing in the USA every day, and 2 or 3 cases get covered on YouTube, and they get covered to the point where it's exploitation and grifting, and it's disgusting. I mean, you got, there's a so-called creator had his mates ringing in, claiming to the parents, the neighbours of the parents of the missing child, and all that sort of stuff. This is how far it's gone. It needs to stop. Um, and the legislation and the laws and so forth need to come out and stop this sort of grifting. I mean, grifting off deceased children or missing children is, I mean, can we get any lower, YouTube? Can we get any lower?
And I agree with that 100%. But I'm the type of person that's going to throw out different scenarios about things just to get a reaction from it and to make somebody think maybe in a different direction than they would have gone before I'm going to give you my opinion. I think it's completely disgusting. I think it should be against the law. I think over in Australia, Aussie True Crime told me that in Australia, DJ might be able to verify this. Over in Australia, you guys cannot make money off of a crime. So
I'm
I
in
know.
New Zealand, so I don't. It's not the same as Australia, but they do have certain things called in this country. I can't remember what it's called now. That's why I'm closing my eyes trying to think. But it's called the Proceeds of Crimes Act or something like that. So if you've been convicted of a murder or whatever, and then you serve, and over here they get light sentences. I mean, you can kill someone to get out of jail in 8 years, but once they get out, they write a book and make $1 million.
Hmm.
Well, they used to. So now we have a thing here. It's called the Proceeds of Crimes Act or something like that, where
Hmm.
you can't you can't make profit off your misdemeanors. Well, not
Right.
misdemeanors, but the things you've done, you can't make profit of it. Blessed mama she's worried about me.
Do what?
Blessed mama, she's very worried about me. She thinks I'm out of control.
No, no, no. She said, I think true crime has
Right.
gotten out of control.
So
She's not talking about you. She's talking about the
yeah.
genre of true crime.
Yeah,
The
she's
the
correct. She's
channels,
correct.
they've gotten
Maybe
out
I'm
of.
out of control too, but that's because true crime has got out of control. I'm sorry I read that way because a lot of times people they hyphen my name. They shorten my name. It's
Right.
true crime
Well,
comedy chat Chanel.
I know, but that's difficult. Let's just be
Yeah,
real.
I
You
know,
got to
but
stick with them short little names.
yeah. Sorry,
Um,
sorry, I took it that way, bless it.
Pink fan says, turn it into a circus mockery. It's disgusting. And Gigi says a crime has to be proven first. A missing child isn't a
Yes,
crime.
yes.
And that's very, very true. That's very, very true.
The lady said
Um,
the best
and
unless they found evidence. There's no evidence if there's no crime.
yeah. Now I do think that we can chalk it up to being a crime depending on age. If a 1, 2, 3-year-old, a baby
Yeah.
comes up missing, they didn't just walk off if they can't walk. So I obviously there's been a crime committed. Somebody's taken the child. Now if it's a child who can walk that knows how to get to a park or wants to run away, that's not necessarily a crime. So I think it just depends on the age that we're talking about. But do I think it's vile? Would I ever do it? No, no, I don't like it. I think it's trash. I think it's wrong. I think um, it's disgusting. And how people can sleep at nighttime knowing that they're doing nothing but dragging it and dragging it and dragging it through the mud because it's bringing in greenbacks. I got a real problem with that. I really, really do. Um, Now, if you're going to cover true crime, and police come out or lawyers come out and say, look, there's some new evidence or this is what's going on, and you want to do a live on it to spread the word, do your thing. Do it. I think I mean, it's the same thing the news is doing. There are people that want to know. That's fine. But if you're having lives on missing children or deceased children night after night after night after night, based solely on your theory and everybody else's theory, and you're popping money left and right like that because of that, how you could sleep at night and look at your children every morning, that's for all I can say is you will there will be a higher power somewhere that's going to discuss that with you. I think that's totally wrong. Totally. I don't give a shit about people's theories night after night after night. Now, there are things that we've talked about. We've brought up Koberger here. We've brought up Gypsy Rose. We've brought up Delphi, and I've been like, look, this is what I think's going on, you guys. And somebody will say, well, this is what I think. And then it's done. The next night, we don't go back into it. And the next night, and the next night. And we're not doing that. Um, and I think I think it needs to stop. How it stops, I don't know. The police have come right out on several occasions and asked social media to knock it off in different cases. They've been just like, hey guys, can you stop? You're hindering the investigation. Do these creators care? No, because it's paying their bills
They don't care.
and then some.
They're addicted. It's an addiction to them.
Hmm. I agree. All right, inspirational. It was good seeing you, honey. Um, I will say a prayer for you. Hope everything turns out okay. I don't know what's going on there, but I really do. Manipulation feels sorry for me when Gypsy. All I said is she's done calls her mother being red rummed. Um, she's just another sick individual. She's a she's a completely sick individual. That's my opinion. Gigi, hello, welcome. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. DJ, what says you, love bug? You've been sitting there quiet.
Yeah, look, I've just been listening.
I got a pee, Deej. I'll be right back.
My- True crime, are
You
you
talk,
still here
bro.
on panel? Or you just turned your
No, you're
camera
the
off?
boss, bro. You're in charge. You talk.
I'm no one's boss. Um, so what do I think about all of that? I don't get into true crime. Um, one of the
Good move.
reasons for that, well, when I say that is some some things about it interest me, but I don't find I'm drawn to a whole heap of tragic news, if that makes sense, where underage children or people have just been horrifically injured, killed, those sorts of things. But in saying that, I would agree if I was all but certain, or as certain as I could be, that to your point, that parents or other people were manipulating it for profit, I reckon that that's disgraceful. But I also think that perception is real, but perception can be also, my perception of something could be completely incorrect or skewed. So, what I would mean by that is that I could look at a group of people or individual appearing to be manipulative or doing the wrong thing, but be none the wiser that they're none the wiser. They actually haven't joined the dots and realized that they're doing something wrong because, or something unfavorable because someone hasn't educated them or called them out on it. from a parent's perspective, that I can only imagine in all sorts of scenarios, that particularly with missing kids, they would be losing their mind. I know probably what I would hear from detectives and law enforcement in Australia if one of my kids was missing. Look, just be patient. I know you're upset. We'll keep you up to date with any new developments. When you're sent home with those sort of statements and it's just going out of your mind and you don't feel like you can do enough or you're not doing enough, I can see how some parents might then try to use parts of social media to say, hey, look, if there's anyone knows anything out there, what have you, and that draws other people into that particular scenario. So I don't think every scenario is exactly the same. It can't be. But I'm just wary that my first judgments or my perceptions might not always be correct if I'm perhaps misjudging parents' behaviours. Some of it is absolutely obvious, and I agree with all of you. I think that the US might have some issues with laws preventing that, because it's going to be very hard to do that when you've got laws that talk to free speech. So it's a bit hard to tell people they can't talk about things, and then your own constitution says, well, you've got a freedom of speech. Here in Australia, I'm not sure about New Zealand, but here in Australia, there's nothing in law that says we're entitled to free speech. It's just
Yeah.
not a rule we can use. But
I think we're pretty much bro.
what I would say is, look, YouTubers aside, networks are no better. They've got disgusting moral compass. For them to go to a family in the first place, or parents, and say, "Hey, how would you like to tell us your story for X amount of money about the horrific circumstances around one of your kids?" I think that's where it starts. If you can stop mainstream media, a law or something like that saying you cannot approach parents of victims or vice versa with any favourable or financial gain for them, maybe that's the easiest way. At least then you're kind of halving the problem. That's just my thoughts that were just rattling around in my brain while I was listening to. Or it's a very, wherever huge emotions are involved, it's always very difficult to manage it appropriately in all instances.
It's
There
not
you go,
easy, mate.
Maggie. I hope
You
you
made a
use
lot of
soap.
sense, mate. It's not easy. You
I
made a lot of sense.
am here.
Let me just say this real quick. Hello, everybody in chat. Thank you guys for being here so much. Please hit the like for me. I appreciate it. We're also trying to get Martin to 50 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed to Martin yet, please do so. I'd appreciate it so much. And I want to say something about freedom of speech before you guys move along. Uh, I am so thankful that is in the Constitution. I believe in everybody's right to say what the hell they want to say. I cannot stand censorship. It pisses me off to no end, right or wrong. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion and they should be able to speak it freely. Um, I think I think that there's a time and a place for every bit of that. Not a lot of people understand that there's a time and a place to open your mouth, and there's a time and a place to shut your mouth. Not a lot of people get that. So that's the downfall of freedom of speech. But telling the media, not, it's against the law to go to the family and do that. I'm in agreement with that, but I don't think it needs to start there, DJ. I think it needs to start with social media, that it is against the law to profit off of a crime, uh, especially crimes against children. I think that it should be against the law for anybody to profit off of a crime against a child. That's my thing.
I think we're saying the same thing, Laney.
That's brilliant.
I kind of just feel like that one's harder than the other, And I guess I was just expressing perhaps a starting point, not a holistic solution. I don't have a solution to all of it. I think we all normal people that I'm seeing in chat and here on panel peripherally will agree with each other in principle about it's just unacceptable to profit off those sorts of things.
That's right. That's right. Um, I think it's a good topic. I think it needs to be talked about more. But the truth of the matter is, unless the laws do change, it's not going to change. No matter how loud everybody gets, it's not going to change until you hit these people where it hurts, and that's in their pocket. Because I guarantee you, the ones that aren't making money off of it aren't going to do it. They're not. They'll find whatever ways they can to make money if that's what they're on social platforms to do, which is why most people are on them, is to make some sort of profit from it. And you got to hit them in the belt. You just got to hit them in the pocketbook. Um, and I think the number one thing is that crimes against you are you may not be responsible for the crime against that child, but you are responsible for the exploitation of the crime. So in my book, that is the same as being an accomplice to a crime. If you're gaining from that crime at all monetarily, you're an accomplice. So shut the fuck up.
So I have a question that's kind of related, and I don't mind who answered it. Answer it, everyone, nobody. I was saying to True Crime here on panel just while you were relieving yourself, and I hope you cleaned up after yourself. That I
There
don't spend a lot of
She
time in
didn't.
what I understand is, well, how a lot of you talk about the true crime genre, but I've got to be honest and say, look, I have and do at times um, watch documentaries and read different things about international crime groups, cartels. Well, they were cartels down in Mexico. They've kind of broadened out now to international crime groups. The Yakuza, the mob back in the day. Is that just another form of true crime? Or is that history or real events? Because it is crime, right?
I think there's a cabal of evil true crime creators on YouTube. I wouldn't compare them to the Yakuza or Mafia. They'd be extremely poor man's version of that. But there are a few YouTube channels that do true crime who collaborate with each other to make fake callers and make up fake narratives and are just grifting and completely evil. And because what they're doing is they're making up narratives around missing children or deceased people, and you can't get much lower than that. But
Yeah.
that brings the most emotional kickback for them as far as dollars are concerned. So I think that's why they do it. That's my opinion.
No, I get that. Maybe I didn't express myself properly or the right way. If I roll up everything that is organized crime, so the none of the terrible events associated with children and families and YouTubers grifting off it. If I push that all of that aside and I just roll it up into all the other things, the other crime groups around the world, my question is that another form of true crime, or is that just a completely separate genre to you?
Absolutely, it's another thing they just these people they're covering missing children cases, but they won't accept that there's 500,000 children go missing in the USA each year. They don't cover things like child trafficking and all that sort of stuff. No, no, that's way beyond them. I don't know if I've answered you or not, but you're right. There's two different things going on. One's where there's a grift. It's centralised on a missing child or a unaliving case, and what you're talking about is actually the real issues. And no, they're not covering it.
Yeah, okay, Martin. I suppose. Thanks, True Crime. Martin sort of gave his take on it. People do go near him. There's lots of stuff out there, and I find it quite interesting to see how different organised groups around the world have evolved, and how, for all the powers to be that are everywhere, from all of the law enforcement in the United States, over in Europe, Australia, UK, China, everywhere, they can't seem to get on top of them. Maggie, what news you
Hello,
got?
I'm here.
Well, give me some
DJ,
news.
listen, I've
The
got a
problem
question for
is
DJ.
the elites and the administrations and the governments are running all these things. So all this people smuggling and trafficking that's going on, the elites are well aware of it and part of it, and that's why it's so big and so uncontrolled.
All right, maybe we'll open that can of worms a different day. Sorry, Maggie, you had a question?
Yeah, so I was in the shower and I was thinking of you. Now, before you run away with it, hold on.
I
So,
like the sound of this.
so
RC's only
DJ,
been gone 15 minutes. You floozy.
so, say you was to meet somebody, like, right, and you really liked her, him, whatever. I don't know your sexuality. That's up to you. I
I
assume
can guarantee
you're
it'll be a her
heterosexual.
for me.
Okay,
Yes.
so say you met somebody and you really liked her, and you were staying with her because you were really happy. Would you introduce us to her?
No, it's YouTube.
Do you know
Don't
what,
like the
Maggie?
sound of that, Leonie.
I think that would be depending on her personality.
Can I just
I
stop you there? If she hasn't got a personality to accept us for who we are, then she's not for you. So she'll be jibbed. She wouldn't be made
oh,
welcome by me. I'd say, fuck off.
I could say the same thing about me tolerating you.
He was ours before he was ever yours. Shut the
Listen,
door on your way out.
so we're going to have. Do you remember that rule that we tried a little while ago? That if you asked me a question, that you were going to give me a chance to answer it.
Oh, fuck off. Go on.
No, in all seriousness, I think that it would be dependent on her type. Yes, she would have a personality. Her type of personality. Um, I wouldn't have a problem in principle, if that's what you mean. If that was something
Okay.
that she was interested in or came and enjoyed, as long as she didn't give away all of the women's secrets that I learned about a few days ago, what you share and what you don't share. Um, I I wouldn't have a problem. I think probably I'd introduce her to Lainey very slowly, and give her some coaching before her first live panel experience.
Okay, so say for instance that you really like her and you're keeping her and everything, and you've told her about all us, and then she sits and listens, and she totally hates us. She's like, "Oh my God, I don't even know why you listen to that. That's not for me. Don't be bringing me into that." And like every time you spoke to us, if she was there, she just totally like looked down her nose on us. How would you tolerate that? What would you do?
I can't see that being likely, and let me give you some context why. I'm
This
pretty
is so
com-
good.
I'm pretty confident that I'm only ever going to be genuinely attracted to a person that has an opinion and is willing to have constructive debate. So, off that principle, I would reasonably expect and hope that there would be topics that come up here, and there would be, where she would be wanting or feel comfortable to come in and express her opinion or her take on the whole thing. I
Okay.
don't see myself. Let me put it this way: I enjoy the right type of challenge with someone, like an intellectual challenge. I would get bored shitless of the situation or the person if they didn't have a level of mongrel or challenge about them.
Okay, so I'm picking up what you're putting down there, GJ. So I'm happy with that answer. I'm happy. But I
And
would like to know that.
all of this came out of your shower?
Yeah, I was having a shower and I swear to God, that's what came in my mind. I wondered if DJ, this is my exact thought.
How and
I wondered
why?
if this was my exact thoughts, right? I wondered if DJ, if he bagged off for a woman, would he introduce us to her? Would he let her come and say hello? Would he be worried about her coming in to chat and or even on panel with him? Would he be worried? Would you be worried?
Let me go the other way. Would you be worried? What happens if we camped up in the bath with the
No,
camera on?
because I would
G'day, Team
fully
Laney.
I will fully
Sitting
explain
up
and
there with a
tell them the
wine and a
truth
beer.
about everything, like I did to Alec. I told Alec everything, so I had to get him prepared for what could be. There you go. So you'd have to
No,
prepare.
look, I think because I'm a private person and what you and I had this discussion a few days ago while Laney was jet setting all over the place, is that I don't begrudge what other people share or what they talk about. That's up to them, right? But there is a point in time where there is some private details I don't think belong, not so much to you and the people here that I trust. It's just that you can't do that without the rest of the world or the internet knowing, right?
Okay, but
And
listen,
there's part of
I,
me that just says some of those private details are none of your fucking for everyone else, right?
well, I know what flicks your switch, DJ. I know, right?
Well, you
And
do
I'll
know
leave
what
it
flicks
there.
my
I'll
switch
leave it.
in a good
Yeah, I
way or a
do.
bad
Yeah,
way.
yeah, in a good way. I know what flicks your switch. I know what you like. Well, I think I do anyway. I'm going to speak to Lena about this one, Lisa, because I think I've broken. Yeah, I'm going to speak to Lena because I have to
This
go by
this feels
Lena.
pre-planned.
No, it's not. I swear down on my life on a plane, it's not. I swear down, right? I promise you. I need to speak to Lena about something. So I'm going to speak to
Martin,
Lena.
what are your spidey senses telling you? Are they a little bit like mine? This feels like a planned stitch up.
Are you true
Um,
crime? Well, listen.
we have no reason to lie. I didn't even know Maggie was going to come off that, but I think those are very good questions.
Yeah, because I think a lot when I'm in the shower. That's when my thoughts, and like when I get in bed at night, I start thinking of little things, just things pop into my brain. So because you were there then, it was a perfect opportunity to ask you. I mean, I didn't get in the shower thinking, oh, DJ and all that. Now I just got in the shower, I'm getting washed, and then the next thing I thought, I wonder if DJ had introduced that. That's exactly how I did it. So on that note, I'll speak to you later, Leanie. I've got to go.
All right,
DJ,
honey.
I love you, okay?
Did you come
Leanie,
all the way back for that?
yeah. Leanie, I
Are you
love you as
serious?
well. Yeah, I am, yeah. But to
I
come in
love
my
you,
head, so I
Maggie.
needed to ask. I needed to ask because I would have forgot about it. I would have forgot. It's completely gone out my mind. So next
Maggie,
time
don't
I say
forget
I'm
as
getting a
you're
shower, just get off panel. Sorry, Leanie.
next time you're getting or when you're getting off here, make sure you hit
I
Martin
know.
up and give him yes. Don't forget to like and also hit Martin up. He's at 40
Okay.
subscribers right now.
I will. Melly sent me the link. I'll go and do it right now because if I don't do it right now, okay. I'll see you later, Geisa. Remind me about DJ, right? Because I'll forget.
Maggie,
Oh, I'll remind you.
Maggie,
True crime.
Maggie,
True
Maggie,
crime. True
Maggie,
crime.
you ignored me the whole time I was here.
I did
Are you?
not. I said hello to you. Leanie, did I
Did
say
you?
hello to True Crime?
Sure
Oh,
did.
sorry. I must have missed that. I'm so sorry. I
Did
thought you were
True
playing hard
Crime?
to get,
I
but you
said
didn't.
hello. What it was, I couldn't get a word in with DJ.
Oh, I'm
Right?
sorry, sweetheart.
So
You'd never,
listen,
you would never
it's
play hard to get with me, would
I
you?
would never do that to you. Look, I
Thank
love
you,
you. I
darling.
wouldn't do that to you. I love
Thank
everyone.
you. Thank
So
you.
don't worry. I'd never do that. That'd be rude.
Thank
I
you,
wouldn't do
sweetheart.
it.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
speak to you later, True
Bless
Crime.
you.
Have a good day or night,
You,
whatever.
you too, darling. Thank you.
Bye, love. DJ,
See you on the flip side, Maggie.
DJ, do you still love me? Twat.
There's
Ta-ra,
still some
Leanie.
there's still some simmering feelings there, Maggie. Look, I
Is
just
there?
don't know how strong and powerful they are.
Oh,
It's
you
not,
do,
you know,
DJ. You do.
they're
You
not
do.
totally extinguished.
Oh, that sounds interesting. At least I'm a little bit loved.
Martin, you're way behind, honey. That's not rapper. You just have to pay attention to how things work out here. That's not rapper. I know who it is. But that's not rapper.
No, it isn't.
Maggie, I
Definitely.
love you and have a great day of being pampered.
Oh, I will. I won't be long. I'm only getting eyelashes and eyebrows, and that's it.
Don't,
So I hate going out baldy. I've got no mascara on. I can't stand it. I'm going to run out with my head down.
I hear you on that one, honey.
Oh,
I got
can't bear
news
it.
for you, Doubtfire. There's nothing they
Oh,
can do with those eyebrows. Sorry to burst your
DJ,
bubble.
go
but
shut your fucking cake hole. See, she had to come in then and tell you. See, bye, TJ. Bye, Leanie. Bye,
Bye,
True
honey.
Crime.
Love you.
Love you. Bye. Bye, Chas. Bye,
Good night,
everyone.
darling.
Speak to you later. Bye, True Crime. Bye, love. Bye.
Nope,
Hey,
it is not Alec either. It's not
can I
Alec.
just say something? Can I say something when this gentleman
Absolutely. Absolutely.
thank you, Lenny. When this gentleman DJJ said he had simmering feelings for Maggie, I just about
Hmm.
wet my pants laughing. Might have been a bit of a dribble then, but it was fantastic. I love that stuff. God bless
Well,
you.
I didn't know that guys did that, so that's always nice to know because I always wonder about that.
It's
Uh,
not normal, but I'm very eccentric.
well, I appreciate that because girls, we dribble all the time. We get to laughing or coughing or sneezing or whatever. We're doing the potty dance, and most time we just don't make it. It just starts happening,
I
and
got
that
a
is the truth.
prostate like a grapefruit, so stuff
oh,
like
good
that.
on
Oh,
you, Fair.
nice.
All this toilet talk now makes me feel like I've got to go. Give
Well,
me a
you know
sec.
what? You know
Yep.
what, DJ? I'm fixing to close down. Uh, 6 hours. I'm exhausted.
You
Um,
haven't done anything. Everyone else has done the talking.
what? I didn't even have you up for the first 2 hours. I did all the talking. No, I am so tired. I'm just done. I got on a regular schedule. That's what happened. I got on a regular schedule when I was on vacation. And so, this is the first overnight I've done since I've been back and I'm struggling. Struggling,
It's all good.
struggling.
So good. So good. Done a great job. I can't
Thank
I
you.
honestly I can't tune in as much as I want to. We've got a lot of things going on, but when I do, it's always fun. So thank you.
Nope. Thank you for coming up. It's been a joy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support. All right, DJ, give me a hug. Tell me you love me.
I'll whisper it to you.
I'm waiting.
Last time I did that, your hand started wandering.
That's true. That's true. Thank you, DJ. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you coming up with me. It's been a while since I've got to have a yarn with you, and I enjoy it. I miss it.
No, it's been good. You'll have to go away more often so that we can have a bit
Ah!
of
Ah! Wow!
You walked into that.
Wow!
You walked
Gosh!
straight into it.
Listen, I hope by the next time I see you guys, my heart has fully healed between
Oh,
DJ and RC and you know. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible.
did you get sensitive while you were away?
No, but I,
Did you drink some different water or something like that?
I didn't. I Diet Coked it the whole way, DJ. I think I had 2 bottles of water. It was terrible. I was terrible. No water. I got 2 bottles of water. I'm a dipshit. For real.
So I'm gonna need a favor from you.
You won't even whisper to me that you love me or give me a hug, but go ahead. What's your favor? Oh God. Who rang her bell?
TJ.
Maggie, if you could see me now, I'm just shaking my head in disbelief. What are you
Well,
doing?
listen, I'm in the kitchen. Can you hear me echoing? Listen. Right, it just come to me. Hang on, wait, let me chug of this coffee. Hold
Why
on.
you got to tell me to listen 6 times? I heard you the first.
Listen, TJ, listen to me. Wait, let me just drop this cup out. Right, I'll just simulate taking over your neighbor.
Can't understand you, Mags.
What?
Go ahead, talk.
So, TJ, have you told your mum about us?
No.
No, really? You told any of
Well,
your mates about us?
no.
Seriously? Why is that? Because isn't that the normal thing people do? Go, oh, go on this channel. Oh my God, this, that, and the other. So you never tell your mates either?
No. So look,
Oh, shit, this.
first of all, that's not the sort of relationship I have with my mother. Right. Second of all, there are normally other pending topics at the time that I have with my mates.
Did you just wait a minute? Did you just say wait, what? Did you just say more important topics?
Pending.
Oh, pending. Okay. Whew, because that was just gonna finish my heart off, DJ.
Yeah, I know.
That was gonna be it
I was
for
worried for
me.
you there, Lenny. Worried for you. Worried. I was worried. Where's me bleeding
Are you going to be all right, Maggie? Like, are
I'm
you going to
just
cope?
putting my
These things are just
I'm
coming
gonna
out
cope.
of God knows where today.
I know. This is the way my mind works sometimes, though. So God knows what's going to come in my head when I'm getting my eyebrows done, when I've got to relax or something. I've got to lie there with, the dye and that on. Oh, I'll be thinking of all kinds today. I'm on a DJ one today.
And
So,
you wonder why I haven't tracked down your Facebook Messenger. Imagine the randomness of questions I'd be getting at all hours in the
but at
morning.
least it's going to be
DJ,
random.
wake
At
up.
least-
Listen, DJ. I was wondering.
Yeah, but it's going to be random. It's not going to be in your face all the time. I might look and I can't find my car keys. Never going to get here. Where's my car keys? For fuck's sake. I put them. Oh, I know where they are, the kitchen table.
Well, I'd probably give you the answer too, Maggie, and it'd take you 48 hours to read it.
Was it?
Hello,
Listen,
TLC is me. Good to see you.
that's enough now. I'm going to the
Have you
car.
girls been planning this?
If I think of anything when I get in the car, I'll be back. In a bit, everyone. Bye.
That's generally the most random thing I've experienced from Maggie ever. Okay.
3 dot. I'm not doing another link, honey. I am too tired to keep entertaining. Maggie doesn't need a link. She's the manager of the accounts. So she just comes and goes as she wishes. She is the manageress. So she can actually go live from both accounts as well. But 3 dot Dave, 3 dot motherfucking Dave. I would like to set up a live for you to come back on and entertain me for a little while until you get on my freaking nerves. Um, yeah, so let's do that. DJ,
Favors.
you,
That's what
you
we were
had,
talking about.
we were talking about what?
Favors.
Favors?
Favors.
Favors. Oh, favors. Yes, what am I supposed to do?
If you haven't, hang on, if you have more photos from your trip that you haven't posted on your community page,
Mm-hmm.
or I'm not part of your Facebook group or what have you, maybe a
Mm.
lot of us aren't. Do you want to consider maybe bringing some of those to your next live and just show us some of the places you went, you saw, you did?
Yeah,
Maybe a couple of stories that went with them at the time.
yeah, I'd be happy to do that. I just yeah, it takes a minute to get it all downloaded into the computer and then over to here. It's just a couple of steps I have to do, which isn't a big deal, but
At some point, maybe not your next
yeah.
life, but just at some point out in the future. Because if you're going to take photos are a memory and a story. So they're always going to be your memory, but they'll be potentially our story that we can hear.
Well, I would love to do that. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I've got plenty overload of plenty.
Inspirational. She's still out of control.
I know I've said goodnight to inspirational like 3 times. I'm done saying goodnight to inspirational.
Would you like to
Three
see
dot
my
Dave,
photos?
good night, Martin. Good night. 41 I wish we could have gotten to 50 likes tonight, guys. But Martin, I'll tell you, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there within the next couple days. I know it. I know we will. Um, so I believe that. So if you haven't subbed up to Martin yet, you guys please do that. And if you haven't hit the like, do that. And if you can check out the shorts on my channel. Oh God.
TJ,
Are you fucking kidding me?
TJ, listen to me. Hurry up before the fucking police see me. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
That'll fucking
Oh,
do
hang
me.
on. Hang on. I'll have to hide you a minute.
Maggie, have you been drinking?
Yeah. Anyway, hang on. Oh, fuck. I've just got over the fucking side. Hang on. So, I'm going over this bump. Okay, so, TJ, listen to this. You ready? Right, so, can you hear me?
I can, in between Laney's giggling. Oh no. I've got nothing now. Who did what? Hello? Hello? I can't see a thing. And all I can hear is you giggling, Lane.
I don't. She dropped herself down, and I don't want to put her back up here. With in case she doesn't want to show what she's showing. But oh my God, you don't park behind a dodgy van. She's been abducted. Oh my God, she did just park behind a van. Oh God. Well, I could see her moving around in the car, you guys. I can actually. Oh God, I hope a police didn't pull her over. Oh,
Oh, I hope they didn't either, because I'll hear no end of that. Somehow that'll
you
be
it
my fault.
it
I
will
can
be
just
your
hear it.
fault.
Yeah.
She's gonna need you to pay that ticket for her as well. Um, oh my gosh, there she is. I see her moving around in the car, you guys. It's okay. But I don't know what happened. She ran over that thing wrong, right?
I
Didn't
didn't
she
see
say
it.
she
It
ran
just
something over?
went black for me. Is this planned, Laney? Like,
No,
this can't be
Lonnie,
random.
Swanee, is the Lord is my witness. I have nothing at all to do with this. Maggie is just losing her fucking mind. She is. Maggie's losing her mind. That's what's happening.
It's that fucking mask she put on.
It
Put some
is.
sort of spell on
I
her.
think she wasn't getting enough oxygen to her brain or something. I don't know. And now she's gone. I mean, she's completely gone out of back chat. So I don't know. I think she
Imagine
did
poor
hit the
old
speed
Alex.
bump.
Imagine poor old Alec. He's just lying there, happily asleep one night. Starts getting elbows in the rib. Alec. Listen to me now. And off she'd go. What the fuck? Just
Oh,
go back to, oh,
Can you hear me? Oh, fuck's sake, I can't hear you. I'm gone.
we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what happened was I had to swerve so I didn't hit the fucking van. So I had to put the phone down. But then the police were over the other side of the road and I shouldn't have my phone. So my phone's down now. But can you hear me okay?
Yes, we hear you.
Is it noisy? Is it noisy? I'm gone. Tell me if is it better now when I do that? That better?
Yes, it's so much better.
Okay, because it's stifling in the car. I had to open the windows. Oh, I forgot what I was going to ask now.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking hell. It was a
Maggie, do
good
you
one
think
as
you should be
well.
going out?
Fucking
Like,
hell.
honestly, is this one of those days you're better off staying at home?
No, listen, DJ, this is sometimes how my mind works, and you just happen to be there at the right time for me. Because I think of all things about people, and they just pop into my mind randomly, and no one's there, so it's always forgotten about. It doesn't enter my head unless it does when they're there. So I just thought, oh God, I'm going on. I'll have to ask GJ that. And then when I was come downstairs, that other one popped into my head, but something else did, and I can't remember. Can't remember,
Honest,
TJ.
honestly, Maggie, I would love to help you, but I'm starting to think you might not be able to be helped today.
TJ, I don't know what to do.
Oh, no.
I'm sweating my tits off. I'll have to open this fucking window. Oh my God. What was I going to ask you? I can't think. What time is it there, GJ?
Oh, fuck.
What time
It's
is it?
20 to 10 at night.
In the night? Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Oh. Oh.
You're
So,
not ringing me back to ask what time it is. Tell me that's not fair income.
no, I wasn't. I'm just asking you what time it is. You haven't had a drink tonight, have you?
No. I might fucking have one after this.
I can tell if you'd had a drink now, you'd be fucking going for it now, wouldn't you, eh? Gets up the courage, don't you? DJ.
Love you, lunch lady.
Listen, this is what happens when I've got fucking unlimited data. I can be with you when I'm fucking out. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, the lights are out, guys. Oh, fucking hell, hold on. Oh, I'm terrified. Oh, don't you dare run out, you dirty stupid bastard. Sorry, guys. Oh, you want to see the traffic coming back? I won't be able to sit in that. It's too hot. I'll have to go another route. Isn't this great? I can be here whenever I want. And you can still hear me. And I'm not going to be charged for it, TJ. I'll be able to think of loads of questions when you're in chat now. What do you think of that? You made up? Don't you think that's exciting? I'd love someone to throw loads of questions at me. You can ask me
Who,
anything you want. Ask
well,
me what
first
you
of
want.
all, who in their right mind gave you indefinite data if they'd have known this is what you're going to do with it?
E. That's what it's called. E. Provide me with unlimited data and I'm fucking made up. I can't believe it. I'm needing the shop, guys. I'm bringing you with me. Oh, I love it. Not nowhere to fucking park though. Oh, you bastards. I'm stuck in the middle of the road. Oh, I'm gonna have to open this window because I can't believe it. I'm in my element. I can talk to you. Oh God, you don't know how happy I am. So listen, DJ, you'll be dead relieved, right? Because I'm at the shop now, so I've got to go. But listen, if you're still there when I get out,
No,
I'll be back on.
no, we won't be.
Oh, fuck off, Lane. You keep him there.
Oh,
We want DJ. We want DJ.
That'll do out of you. I think you've been drinking red
Oh, hang on,
cordial or
here's a
something.
spare. Hang on, you bastard. Hold on, guys.
You're
You
on a
think they're
proper
gonna rob
sugar
this?
high. Silly as a wheel.
I fucking wish I was on a sugar. I am dying for a bit of chocolate.
Don't have
Wait there,
sugar, Maggie.
DJ.
You might not
Wait
find
there,
your way
DJ.
home.
I'm doing it right here. The fucking sweat's steaming out of me. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm gonna go through the fucking house. Hold on. Oh, I'm bumping on the sides. Hold on. Oh, guys, I put the whole car on. Hold on. Oh, Leanie, I wish you could see. Oh, Leanie. Oh my God, I've got to fucking show you. I'm near in the shop window. They gone through the shop window. Oh my God.
You,
Oh my.
Maggie, you know we can't see what you can see.
Oh God, listen, I've just near been through the fucking front of the salon.
What, in your car?
Yes. I bumped on the sides. I had to do a U-turn, so I did it in the middle of the road, but the road wasn't big enough. So I went right on the sides and right through the salon door.
Yeah, it's the road's fault for not being big enough.
Audio, here's my mate now, Lisa. You're gonna have to say hello to Lisa. Do us a favour, Lisa. This is my friends in America and Australia. Just say hello. Hiya. Yeah, can you hear it?
Hey,
hi.
how you going, Lisa?
How you going, Lisa? Listen, guys, right? I'm getting off now. I'm going to get beautified. Okay?
Okay, we love you. Hi, Lisa. Bye, Lisa.
Bye.
Maggie, just
See,
don't do
shut
anything
up,
silly.
DJ. Listen, I'm going to be out in 10 minutes, so you best wait for me. See you after, TJ. See you later, Leanie. Ta-ra, everyone in chat. Bye. Where am I?
Oh my God.
Lenny, just take your time. I know it's a lot to take in. Just gather yourself up.
He kills me. Oh my God. Yo, that's real life with her. Did you hear her? She thought she was off and she said, "Where am I?" Oh my gosh. Bless it. My stomach. Oh, I forgot I had the muscles there. Damn. Now I'll be hurting for 2 days. Woo! I've created a monster for real. Oh, and she does need her own comedy show. Seriously. Wow. All right, DJ, I'm getting the hell out of here before bitch comes back and wrecks her car. You guys, she may have what do you call that? Unlimited? She don't have
Unlimited
unlimited.
data.
She doesn't have unlimited insurance, though. Okay. Bitch is going to put her car through a window or another car or something. So let's save Maggie because she She can't walk and chew gum at the same time. She damn sure can't drive and and talk on the phone at the same time. So we're gonna take care of her. Oh
I'm going to
gosh.
need you to have that conversation with Eleni,
I'm
just
gonna
to
try. It's so
realise
scary.
her abilities, perhaps.
And listen, if you guys think that I was gonna quit laughing if she'd have put that car through the window, I would have laughed harder. I'm not lying. That's how bad I am. Like she just cracks me up. It would have been I would have just stopped breathing altogether if she had put the car through the window. I would have.
I
Really.
like how it's somehow the road's fault for not being wide enough before she made a decision. Oh, fuck, it was wider when I started turning.
Oh, God bless her. All right,
All
Leanie's
right,
out of here, you guys. I will
so am I.
try to set up a live for tonight. See how things go today. I need to get into the bed, get me some sleep. But
Night all.
love you guys so much. Do what?
So good night all.
Oh, good night. Good night, TJ. Thank you for coming up here and keeping me company. I appreciate you.
No problems. We're just going to have to work on that co-host, I think. Keep
I'm
her off the
telling
sugar.
you something. Can't believe Alec lets her drive. Good Lord.
All right.
Leanie's bidet. I'll switch myself on ready for you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. DJ, talk to you soon, okay? Thank you.
All right. See ya.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, guys. Thank you once again for a great live. I appreciate it so much. Really, I do. Big shout out to the panel guests tonight and especially to the mods, the mad mods. You guys rock the Casbah. Somebody let Martin know we're going to get him there. Hopefully, the next live we go, we'll be able to get Martin to where he needs to be. And until then, I will catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate all of you. Love you guys. Bye.
Big heart.